Oh yeah?
Yeah, man.
Got his first Ergo Sum sword.
Yeah, I got one with Wolfpack rounds today.
Nice.
W.
Alright, is yours also solar, or did you get
Mine
it
is
on?
Arc. Yeah.
Okay, so it can roll different ones.
It's
that's
an
good.
Arc caster frame.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Aw. I think I have all the flavors of them.
Yeah, I can see people.
Okay. If you like look at the edges of the screen, do you get like weird black thread stuff, or is that just happening
Yeah,
on mine?
no, I see what you're talking about.
Okay. Is that like the darkness side where it teleported you guys?
Weird black thready things? I do not see that.
So like, there's just like a very, I don't know, like 3% of the screen is covered by what looks to be just like blighted version of the geometry.
Yep.
The second secret chest is after this, so we have not missed it.
Great.
I don't know where it is, so I'll have to look it back up, but I know that it is after this.
Okay.
I still have no idea what you're talking about, but maybe it will become
I
relevant.
don't think it's a mechanic that we're seeing. I think it's just like a particle effect of the room.
Well, I think it might be the like alternate dimension that you get teleported to. It's definitely real. It's not like a fake thing.
What does that mean in this context of everything is fake because it's a video game? What are you trying to say?
Do you want me to
Like,
like
it's not
stream on
artifact.
Discord and show you what I'm seeing?
Like I can walk sideways right here in this area.
No, yeah,
Like,
it's
you can
definitely
see,
there.
like,
Maybe it's not there for everyone, or maybe it's an FOV thing, but yeah.
I put
You
it
can
on
see
the
like
screen.
roots
Delta.
coming and stuff.
You look in like the bottom of my, or the left side of my screen.
Okay, that's definitely not there for me.
It's a curved monitor thing.
I don't
I
have a
have
curve
an
monitor. I
ultra-wide
have a
curve.
very
Oh, I thought you did.
small monitor.
I knew Ral did.
Rao does. Okay, do we want to try anything, or are we just gonna like re-familiarize ourselves with it first and see what
I
happens?
had I had one
We
thought that I
didn't
wanted
really
to
try
try.
this. We like tried it once without.
Or like one
Yep.
thing that I wanted to test first.
Okay.
So 3 people got teleported and 3 people stayed out here. And I had at least 3 guardian statues where I got teleported to. So I wanted to see if it's like a there's like pairs, like 3 pairs of 2. So just to see like who gets teleported, like what guardians are in your area.
Rao walked forwards.
Okay, so everyone knows what they look like, I guess.
I guess. Kind of.
I mean, we can see right now who's gonna get teleported, right? Is it the 3 things that are?
I think it's the 3 that are up there, yeah. But it's kind of hard to see them from here.
One of them is me for sure.
One of them is me. I'm on the right over there.
It's either me or Spiff on the left.
All right. Either way, I don't think we know anything at all, so we might as well just go crazy.
I think that's true.
Okay.
We go. Oh no, that's definitely a hunter on the left there. They're gonna get.
This is me.
I've
on the right.
been watching Chevy's day 1 clear, like up until like what we've done, which at this point they're still stuck on second, and I'm like, yeah, y'all are struggling.
And they were on contest, and we were not. Let's make
Okay,
that.
I definitely got teleported.
Yeah.
I did not.
I did as well.
Teleported, and my statue is holding a triangle.
Interesting. Do I have to find my own statue?
I have claimed a square splinter.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, my own statue is holding a square.
My own statue is holding a circle.
Okay.
Oh, these things they just changed.
The
There's a
shadows
cir-
on my wall are changing between 2 things.
I have a splinter that says orbicular.
Mine as well, Delta.
Orbicular?
Mine are going between circles and squares, specifically
Mine are going
not
between
triangles.
circles and triangles.
I don't know if it's just timing or if it's when I run up to this thing that it changes.
I have a Trigon buff.
Quadrate. It feels like as soon as I run to the buff that I see, it changes shape. Oh, that's really cool effect.
Yeah, the side profile thing. That's what I was trying to.
I can, so I have this buff called Orbicular. Delta, are you inside or outside? Where are you at?
I am inside.
Okay.
I'm going to combine a circle and a square on my.
I can dissect something with this. I'm gonna do this one and see what happens.
You can dissect
So
something. Okay, I
dissected
actually
it,
can't
and it
interact
turned
with.
It turned into a cylinder. It went from a square to a cylinder.
Yeah. Okay, I cannot interact with my own statue. I can interact with the other two statues that I can see.
That is true for me too. So wait, who had?
I dissected on the spiff, or is this Delta?
Oh wait, one of the people in here is no longer holding a shadowy shape. I wonder if that's the one that was dissected.
Muffin and I have both dissected a shape. I dissected the right guardian. It went from a cylinder to a circle. I dissected it with a square.
I dissected the triangle with the triangle and it stayed the same.
I'm gonna register my Trigon with this empty guardian. That seems bad, champion of the
Something sounds like an alarm.
Okay, well, we definitely can't interact with our own guardian. So it seems like we will need to coordinate in such a way that we can save the other two guardians somehow.
I will
An
kill
ogre
another
spawned
knight.
in my room.
Where I'll just.
I
There's a ghost out here now.
You
Pick up
killed me.
guardians. Go.
Yes, you killed me. You killed me. So I am now outside.
well, no, that's not what he's talking about though. There's like it's a different kind
I
of
know,
ghost.
it's me. It's my ghost. 'Cause
No, but there's
have
three of
returned.
them. 3 of them is what we're saying.
Well, I assume all of us have died.
No, I have a buff now called Guardian Ghost.
Oh, there's a hole in the middle that you can fall down and it will kill you.
What do I do with this? I'm gonna try to put a ghost back here, maybe? I
Oh,
can
this
free a
is
Guardian.
cool.
I can free one. I can free one. I died.
I was
I could-
watching you. You were in a
Muffin.
very different room.
Muffin, look at the look at like Nyx, Delta, and Spiff when you change like allies. Their bodies are like stuck. They're not dead. They're just-
Yeah. They're
Yeah.
Yeah,
statues. That's how it was before.
That's how we're supposed to free them.
Just somehow get yourself into that room and free one.
See, on my screen, Nix, I was in the regular room.
Okay, you were not in the regular room. on
Alright,
my
I'm gonna
screen.
post screenshots of my buffs.
Okay, so we're all thinking that there's part of the puzzle is that the shadows on the wall could be multiple 3D shapes, right?
I believe
I
that
don't
is
think
true.
the wall shadow
I'm
has
seeing
anything to do
multiple
with
2D.
it.
It definitely does.
I
So-
know there is a sphere which looks like a circle. There is a cube which looks like a square. There's a triangle cube which could look like a triangle or a square. There's like a whole bunch of 3D shapes that could look like different 2D shapes if you project them as a shadow.
Exactly. So inside my room, I had only two symbols on the shadow wall. One was a circle and one was a square. My guardian inside was holding one of those shapes. But as I said, I could not interact with my guardian to.
Your guardian
Don't
was
be-
holding a 2D shape.
Correct. He was just holding the square. But I could not add a second shape to my own guardian. I could only add a shape to the other two guardian statues in my room. My initial thought on that is that each of us in the dark room will have to communicate the two shapes that are on their wall, and somehow either the teleported guardians or the people out here will have to combine shapes in order to make their like guardian hold that or something. What do you mean circle the square?
No, those buffs that round I picked up, I was just typing in. Because I want to see if we get them this time, like if it's the same.
Well, mine was quadrate.
So I also had two different shapes cycling on the wall. One was a circle and one was a triangle. I did not see anybody holding a triangle, but I didn't really check when I didn't really check before Muffin did something, and one of the guardians in my world was no longer holding anything
Hmm.
after that.
Okay.
So
I
will
had
check,
one of
I'll check
one
right
of
away.
each.
So
I had
yeah,
one
so
of
I'm
each.
wondering if something that was done outside removed the
Yeah, I think
the
that's also.
triangle.
Do you know what your knights dropped, Delta?
the only one that I picked up was Trigon.
Okay. So my two knights dropped the two symbols that I could see on my wall. So I only got square or circle from them. They dropped different ones though.
Did they say square and circle and the things that you would?
I mean,
pick
they
up?
gave a buff. One was orbicular, and that's the one I picked up. But
And that was a circle, I assume.
yes.
Yeah, Trigon was a triangle.
Yeah, and then the quad one obviously is the square. So I
So
wonder
instead
if the
3 people gonna keep getting taken, or
No,
ways to
I got
fix
taken
that,
last
I
time.
guess.
Like
Oh, I did
these
not mean to throw a
these
grenade.
plates are like changing as we speak.
Oh, I see.
right.
I think the 3 that are there when it starts are going to be the 3 taken.
You don't think we have to correlate the correct ghost to the guardian, do you?
Well, I think we have to have some way to pull the Darkness Guardians back at some
It was
point.
definitely that free guardian with the ghost thing, like 100%.
Yeah, we just have no idea how you actually got into that space.
I'm telling you, I was right here on my screen. Like I was literally like
Okay.
I went right here and did it.
In your death screen, you were in the upside down, which I can see on the
yeah.
side of my screen.
Yeah, I for sure was. But when I did the thing, I was in this room.
Okay.
So I wonder if the orientation of the guardians stays the same.
I
I'm
am now
right
getting
here.
that
No, I was
visual
on this
effect.
side last
No,
time.
no, my guy definitely moved. Yeah.
Yeah.
All
I
right.
am
I
getting
say,
that thing on the periphery now.
yeah. I say we try and gather
What
some
if
more
we-
info.
What if we have one person who gets taken, talk us through like all of their options, and we'll try and see if we can like affect change for that one person at a time. Because I don't think we
Okay.
know. Yeah, we have like no idea what the triggers are for anything yet.
I'm
I
fine with
do
that.
think this is simple, but I think everyone's problem was they overcomplicated it. Because I have heard that like all the streamers that have guides, the guides are ridiculous. When you actually do it, it's just like, oh, this is all you
I
have
have
to do.
I have been teleported again.
I have
Would
as
you
well.
like
too.
me to walk you through?
Yeah, next. Yep.
Okay, I can see a triangle and a square on my screen. I have on my right side a hunter with a triangle. He has a furry hood. I don't know whose that is.
Would you describe it as a conical
That's me.
triangle?
No, it is a 2D shape with a triangle. It appears to be delta. In my middle, I have a guardian holding a circle. This is another hunter with a skull mask. And then on my left side, I have myself holding a square.
Okay, so a couple of things. On our side, left side is you holding a square, so that's the only thing that's the exact same between them. Our right and our middle both have conical triangles. I have a trilateral buff that I got from picking up, I think, a square and a triangle. Muffin, there's a just square buff here if you want to maybe pick this up.
Yeah, I'll pick it up and the triangle in the middle. See what happens.
Okay, I can confirm that my knights only drop the things that are on the wall. They've dropped a
I
square
picked up
and a triangle.
square and triangle and got trilateral.
I also have trilateral from the previous square and triangle.
What did you say my guardian was holding around? The
The
leftmost
same
guardian?
square, like a 3D square, a cube.
So it's a cube. It's a full cube.
Yes.
Okay,
So square plus square.
seems that way.
So I
Oh.
cannot pick up a square in here for what that's worth. I can only get circles and triangles.
Yep, I can get squares and triangles.
You can only pick up 2 splinters. I can't claim any of these laying on the ground.
Okay, so there's a circle and a triangle on the ground. We should spiff.
What is the middle guardian for you, you guys?
It's the
I'm
same
still
person
doing-
as you, but as a conical triangle.
It's same. It's
Okay.
skull face guard. Skull
I'm
face
gonna
guard
put a
circle.
triangle into that to create the shape that you see. That is what I've
That
done.
seemed like a good sound.
Sorry,
Didn't
what?
change anything out there.
what
I
did
made
you
a
give him?
conical. I
It doesn't
added
look
a
like that.
triangle to a circle to make theoretically the shape that they would have outside. It didn't change
Center
anything on
and
my
the right
screens.
statues are now holding toads.
Also, as soon as I did that, my shadow stopped moving, so now I only have a square.
Okay, I went to the
Oh.
square that your character's holding, Nyx, and I dissected it with just one square. Don't know if
Okay.
that did anything.
So-
Not in here.
When I picked up the circle, I now have conoid. So I had trigon, and then I picked up the circle. So now I have conoid.
We're getting knights regularly, dropping these buffs, and we haven't had any in a couple of ad rotations.
No, they
about to
switched sides they spawn on. I just killed a couple.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, after I deposited my triangle, I was only getting a single knight spawning, dropping squares, which was the only thing left on my shadow wall.
Can you remind us what shape you deposited into what shape? Is it made?
I
what sounded
deposited
like
a
noise?
triangle into a circle to make the shape that they told me
And
he was
to
holding
remove
outside.
a shadow.
I guess yeah, I removed a shadow.
That seems pretty
That
good.
I think that's the shadow that's on my wall. I removed the shadow that was on my wall by consuming a triangle buff.
Something we didn't spawn those ghosts. I don't know how we did that first time.
Well, I think you guys didn't do anything outside, right? You just picked up buffs. You didn't.
I did some dissections.
Real did, I did not.
Okay, so it just didn't do anything.
Whoever remains in here, I guess don't pick up symbols right away until you start hearing callouts. Because what happened here was that basically Muffin and I both had the symbols that weren't necessarily relevant to what we were trying to do, and there wasn't any way to get rid of them other than dissecting.
Okay.
Did we try and have one person create all of the symbols in their room, like next?
Yeah,
to
I was gonna see if one person could remove both of their shadows
Yeah.
by interacting with the other two guardians.
So you, right. The way you did it next was you called out the guardian that you could see the statue of, and you said you asked what they were holding out here.
Yep.
And then you tried to create it with the two shapes that you had, the
Yep.
one they were holding in your room and the one you picked up.
Correct. And then
It
I
might
would have
be
done
that-
the same thing with the other one because I can't interact with my own guardian.
Would you have been able to do it with the other one?
Yep, because I could have gotten the square drop and then done the. I don't know if it would have been the correct shape, to be fair.
Right.
But
I wonder if we each have to do, each of the people who get taken into the room have to do one of them.
That
It's possible.
seems like
Probably.
it makes
Otherwise,
sense,
you would
yeah.
only take one person.
So let's start with doing Nyx. Well, let's start with doing one person who gets pulled in again. I
Yeah.
wonder if we can force it if we just do it at the time when.
I don't
when
think
certain
it's
people are
actually
on
the three
platform.
that are on the platform.
I
'Cause
don't
last
think
time
it
I
is
started
either.
with myself on the platform and it was not me. It changed as soon
I'm
as
starting.
we started.
Oh, this was okay. This is okay.
Okay, I did get teleported again. I have circle and triangle on my screen. I have the pointy-headed Titan on my right. Facing Trow. I have Hunter in the middle, and then I have myself on the left. holding the
What are you
circle.
holding?
I am holding a circle.
You're holding a circle out here as well.
But is it a double circle or is it a?
You're
It's
not
just-
out here. You're not out here. Melvin. You're taken.
Yeah.
That's mine's on.
Oh. Okay.
Can you describe your character again?
They're on the same sides for everybody.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah,
The
you
people
have a cube-
outside.
sorry, you have a cylinder out here.
You have a cylinder, yes.
I believe.
Can you describe Rao's character? He's the Titan on the right.
He
It's
has
a
a
pyramid.
pyramid.
So double triangle, I think. I would guess.
Okay. I will attempt to make a double triangle. Okay, made a double triangle. What is the middle guardian holding?
Cylinder.
Okay, that will be the other shape I can make.
There's and then there's another cylinder here.
Okay, I made both of mine. I do now have a very weird shape on my shadow wall. It is a spiky rotating circle.
Okay, on mine,
The only other time I got it.
Nix's thing is a circle right now on mine, like 2D. Middle is a square. Right is a triangle. I have a conoid buff. What is your guys' middle?
Yeah, it's a cylinder.
Okay, what is your guys' left?
Cylinder.
And your right?
Pyramid.
Pyramid.
Oh no.
Is it like a conal pyramid or like a
No,
normal-
it is a
Three-sided
triangles only pyramid.
Yeah, I'm gonna try registering conoid to the circle and see what happens, but I don't really know. Has your left changed at all?
No, none of them have changed.
Nope.
I'm killing a knight. That should give me a buff. This is a circle buff. Said your middle and right were cylinders,
The middle and
Middle
left
and
are
left.
cylinders.
and right was a pyramid.
Yep.
Does a circle and a circle make a cylinder?
Nope, circle and square make cylinder.
Circle and square make cylinder? Okay, so I'll put circle in the middle. Okay, my shape on the shadow wall certainly became more of a triangle that's just rotating constantly.
Well, you have a triangle that's rotating constantly. Okay, mine is definitely a circle that is rotating constantly.
Sorry, are you in the middle, Nix? Or the left?
I am on the left.
I have orbicular. I'm gonna dissect you.
Which one did you guys say was pyramid triangle on the right?
Correct.
I can't register on the right anyways.
That's your guardian, yeah. We can't interact with ourselves.
When I dissected you, a big glowing light appeared under your platform. Did that happen other times people dissected?
I have no idea. I don't remember seeing any glowing light. Let me
Nyx was the
Yeah, both
only one who
removed
removed
shadows.
one shadow. Oh,
I
did.
removed a shadow.
My bad.
shout also. Okay. Interesting.
Not
And
only
you
was
Did you
getting
each do two? You each
Nix,
did one on.
can you
I did
write
both of
down
mine.
every combination that you know so far as what shapes combine to what?
So it's really only what I remember from last time, being able, like from the outside, you look at the side profile, and that's like one of the shapes. And then as you get closer, you can see the secondary shape. But yeah, Delta is typing.
I was only getting square buffs when I killed the knights inside my room.
Hmm.
And
Did you only have a square on your?
my guardian
shadow
was holding
wall?
a square?
No,
it was
sorry.
rotating between several different ones. But I
Those
was
are
only getting
guardian was?
squares. Huh?
Those are the three that we know, but you can kind of infer other combinations. I feel like.
Right, I don't know exactly what they're going to be called, but like a triangle and a
It's-
square would be a like vertical three-sided trapezoidal thing.
And a circle plus a triangle is a.
I feel like we should
It's
go
a
ahead
cone.
and,
It's like an upside down ice cream cone.
You guys
Yeah.
see how I put on a very distinctive helmet? Everyone can very quickly know it's me.
Oh, smart boy.
Probably
Mine is an
is,
exotic though. I can change my cloak to be very distinctive.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm just gonna
cloaks,
change my
cloaks,
cape.
cloaks.
Dibs on the one from Val.
And none of you,
Furry.
nobody run any cloaks that don't have a hood, because that makes it easier to find Spiff and I.
I'm gonna wear very feathery robes.
I've got the pickaxes on my back and the furry coat.
I slapped together my outfit
Butterfly?
in 2 minutes.
Okay, my guy hasn't exactly updated yet, but I now have feathers on.
If I need you to put on a less huntery helmet.
Alright.
I'm wearing cowboy hat.
So, Nyx, you were able to theoretically make what we thought the shapes were, based on the stuff that was dropping and the stuff
That is
we
correct.
saw
I
it.
could, for both of my guardians, I could make the correct shape.
Okay,
But I
'cause
only
'cause it
I
said
only
one
removed a shadow for one.
Yes, yes. Which makes me think there's something else that we're missing, and you're not supposed. I still feel like you're not supposed to do both.
I have a question for Nick
Oh,
and Rand.
I
while we're
was
in that.
gonna see if I could find the screenshot of the thing I saw on my wall when I did both of them. Give me a second.
Nix, do you remember which side you deposited on to remove your shadow?
Well, I did the right side in the middle because my own guardian was on the left. Oh,
You-
you mean for the first one? I did the middle.
Okay, I think I
That
also
was my
did
guardian.
middle.
I was in the middle.
I think I also did middle.
Have the people who got taken? Is there literally a big shadow on the wall, like in the back now?
It's
it
the
looks
it's
just
the
like this
exact
one.
same as the one that's just now, except it's going between
it's
two
rotating
shapes.
like that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're
It's
literally
just
just in
going
the
between
front of
two
the room.
shapes. It's going between two shapes, though.
Yeah.
And
It's the two shapes that the knights drop in your room.
See, I was only getting after Nick's deposited his. I was only getting squares. So did Raul? Were you only getting?
I got multiple
circles?
shapes.
Yeah, I was only getting squares. You got several different ones, Nick's?
In my room, I only
Yeah.
ever got two shapes, and those were the two shapes that my knights dropped. And then the thing I just posted in the chat is a version of what I saw when I could no longer get shapes.
So saw blade.
Yep. It
Whoever
also
goes,
rotated to a slightly different one that I'm gonna post. in here.
whoever goes this next time, the three that get teleported, see if one of you can only pick up one shape. Like maybe there's two that can mix and one that cannot.
My shape was a triangle that just kept rotating to a triangle again, so it was like a triangle with wings.
When you deposited all the things you could, you mean?
Well, I picked up. I had another one drop after I deposited. Like after my shadow was removed, I still had another one drop. Another knight that I killed and had more. I don't feel like we have any idea what's going on still, so down to just kind of run into it. I think I got TP.
Okay.
I did.
I am once again TP'd.
I
Okay,
got
I have
TP'd as
the I
well.
have the double triangle this time.
I have circle square.
I have circles.
Okay, the order from left to right is cone, double square triangle, and
Square
then cylinder.
triangle. Okay.
Cone, square triangle,
Okay,
cylinder, left right.
I'm registering to square triangle. Should be.
You registered what?
Okay, I just have a solid circle on my wall right now. So my middle was triangle, and I registered a square into
Rao
it.
is no longer holding anything in my room.
And I just have a solid
Rao,
circle.
wait. Rao is still holding a square in my room. That feels important.
Okay. What? Who deposited something at Rao?
I picked up a square. I could try to deposit it at Rao.
No, I'm just like who interacted with one already to create the shape. Anyone?
I interacted with the middle in mine. I'm a teleported person, so I removed a shadow by putting a square onto a triangle to make that triangle square that Max was saying is there. I currently have what is left in the main room,
Cone.
and what is right in the main room.
Square. Or no,
Okay.
cylinder. Sorry, cylinder.
Okay.
Cylinder.
Cylinder, but that's actually on me, so I can't interact with that. So I currently have a circle buff, and I wouldn't be able to kind of make the right shape on any of these.
I can make the cylinder.
Wait. You said left. You said left is what? A cone?
Cone.
I can make the cone.
Can somebody dissect a triangle off of left to make it into a sphere circle?
That's
I
what I
can
was
try.
saying. That was what I can do
I'm
in my room.
putting a triangle onto left.
Well, dissecting from it, not
right.
reg-
Yeah. I dissected. I dissected.
Okay, what does it look like now?
Now it's just glowing.
It's glowing.
Same shape, but it's glowing.
Should I try depositing a circle on it from my end?
Yeah.
Great. What was on the right hand side? Can someone describe?
It's a
Okay,
cylinder.
now I have a saw blade.
Okay. So I'm pretty sure the reason I cannot see Rao's is because I only have triangles, so I could not make a cylinder in my room. So it just tells me I can't interact with that guy,
Cone
I
is
guess.
still glowing on the outside.
Do you want me to also make a cone?
We have a circle. Do you want me to try re-interacting with cone? See, out
I'm
here,
gonna
see what it
also.
does.
I'm also making a cone just to see what happens.
Stacks
on
cannot
that
interact
left-hand
with
guy.
cone outside.
Interestingly, I now have the option to donate a square and a triangle, whereas before I was only getting triangles.
You were in a room that was only giving you one shape.
Correct. And now I can
Oh.
do 2 shapes after depositing
that's
one.
something then, because I had the same situation, but I didn't deposit, and I was only getting
I
squares.
still, however, cannot see Rouse guy holding anything.
I'm gonna screenshot what cone looks like after just doing one shape out here.
Upside down. Nice good cone.
No, I just mean like the Guardian's glowing. It hasn't been like that.
Oh.
I think that's what I saw last time. But I'll wait until I see your screenshot.
I have Conoid. I'm gonna try to interact out here. I cannot.
This is where it's working.
We got Ghost this time.
I am
But we
curious if the single statue that I interacted with did a shadow or not. It did. Okay.
So that's after just doing
I only did the
Triangle
left-hand one to
at
make the cone.
cone.
Well, I did triangle at circle to make cone.
No, I just did triangle at first, and then I tried to make a cone, and it wouldn't let me do anything. After I just did triangle.
Yeah.
We don't have to waste rally flex.
Yeah, I'm not using ammo when I'm inside.
Yeah.
Lunas is doing fine.
Alright, so just to kind of clarify on my end, the first thing that I could do was very simple, was like making that registering, I think it was a square on a triangle in the middle or something like that. It got me to one solid circle on my wall, so a non-changing circle. Then after I had Muffin dissect, their shape didn't change, so I think it was wrong for me to then register, but I registered a circle. On the left of mine, I had a
Triangle.
believe so. Either a triangle or a circle, and I registered. No, I would have had a, yeah, I would have had a triangle there. I registered a circle on it. Maybe I had a circle there. I guess I can't remember anymore what I had on that side. I had to have registered a circle on it because a circle was a shadow on my wall, so the circle is a buff that I picked up. Once I did that, my shape changed into that saw blade that Nix had a couple runs ago,
Yeah.
and I no longer had any more night spawn.
So in my room, when I loaded in, Rouse guy was not holding anything, and that was because I can only get triangles from my knights. So that eliminated one statue, and then my other statue is myself, which you can't interact with. So my only option was to deposit at the hunter, to make the cone, and that did create a shadow, which kind of makes me think that you may only be able to do one shadow per people who get teleported, and we're supposed to like process of elimination to figure out one for
Do you
each
think
side,
that
like
the
Max
three-
and Delta were saying.
The 3 people outside are supposed to do your Guardian. Like, you can't do yourself, but we can. It's like, are you supposed to tell us?
No, I think the 2 of the other people who are teleported, like one of them will save.
Everyone does one person.
Right.
Yeah.
Or I think, I mean, I kind of think. I still don't know what that means the outside people do, because clearly they're the only ones that can make full shapes by picking things off the ground.
What do you mean they can? They're the only ones. who
You can
make-
pick up 2 buffs and make a 3D shape if you're outside.
We can, but you can't.
I mean, I guess we could.
I
But,
don't think
like,
we ever get more
I
than
could
one
I
buff.
could end up in a situation where
You
like,
only
I
get
just
one at a
had
time.
where you only have one buff.
So like, I feel like this is one of those things that's gonna have. I'm thinking of the vault, and like how there's symbol reading, and then there's, running, and, anyways, like, it sort of feels like we're trying to combine too many things at once. Like, right now the people who get pulled to the inside, we know for sure that everyone starts by getting 2 shapes, right? No one has gone in and had just one shape on their wall, right?
No, that was
start.
what I had last time. I
You
only
had one shape
triangles.
on your wall to start?
Yeah, I mean it.
Oh.
So it rotates. It like still does this like weird thing that you can currently
yeah,
see
but
on
it's
it.
going between.
But it was just triangle, triangle, triangle.
So I was trying to think like, what if we, because we just have the 2D shapes. We don't have the. But when I say we, the people who are on the inside don't have the 3D shapes. We just have the 2D shapes.
Yep.
So like, what if we started by trying to get to that state, like get to the state where we have the one shape on the wall. But if you started in that state, then that seems weird that it would want you to try and get to that state.
Right. Well, that's why I was kind of saying I think we may only have to save one guardian per teleport because there was only one statue I could interact with.
Should
When
we
I-
should we
because
try
of
the same thing we
elimination.
just did from the other way? Should we just have the people who don't get teleported try some stuff out here? Because at the end of that last one, Muffin deposited something at one of the statues and it started glowing like they're glowing now. And we didn't
I
really
don't wonder if it.
see if that changed anything.
We have 3D. They have 2D. So I wonder if we don't make it like we don't do a 2D shape on our side and they do a 3D shape on their side.
Wait, but Nix, did you, when you had 2 triangles on your wall, were you holding a triangle?
My guy,
Yeah.
I think so, but I can't interact with that.
Okay, I think one thing is what. Okay, so Max, you're saying that the glow is like it is now. That's the glow that was on there.
You see the glow in the
Yes,
far 3
like-
over here?
yes.
They were not glowing. They looked more like these
Okay,
statues here.
so
these
that
6.
makes me think
then
that
they
it's
started glowing.
possible. Like that whole process was first me. That process was when I had one shape on my wall, and then I asked Muffin to dissect that one on that side to kind of get to the shape that
Yep.
would. I can't remember if it was the shape that would combine into mine or something like that. And after that is when it glowed, and then I deposited. That's when my shapes got all weird on the wall. But maybe that was the state we needed to get to.
Right, so shouldn't we all try to get to the state that you're in, which is...
Yeah, I mean, I think
the
the first
solid
thing to
shape.
try here is indeed just getting each person with only one shape on their wall, and moving on from there.
I'm also fine with having the outside 3 people try stuff this time and just seeing if they can.
Well, before that, I do think before that we should just one time get each person with one shape on their wall inside.
Which I think
Okay.
we can do just between the inside people, right? That doesn't take...
All you need is the call out of what the shapes are out here. Is that right?
Yes, but we'll have to communicate because, like I said, mine would only ever let me deposit on one statue. So if, and
But what does that change?
I mean, if we're supposed to interact with all 3 statues between the 3 of us, like I only would have had one option, and the other 2 would have had to do.
So I think the move here is we all figure out everybody inside figures out which of the 3 that they could dunk on with their current shape, and we try to work that out before anyone dunks so that each person's on a different one. If that's not possible, then we don't do that and we figure out what we want to try from there.
Okay.
Let's get it.
Goodbye, friends.
Yeah, I'm inside again.
Alright, I have circle, triangle, square on the inside.
Yeah, cone, cube,
and then cube.
from left to right.
Okay.
So
I can make cube. I can make cone. I can make both, left and right.
That means you can also do middle. Or no, that's different
middle is
for you.
myself.
Yeah, yeah.
I can do mid and left.
Who's the other teleported person?
It's,
Fifth. And Delta.
Okay, Delta. Which ones can you make?
I can make cone,
Which cone? 2 of them are cone.
circular cone.
I know. I'm saying like middle, left, or right cone. Both of them are cone.
I can make middle or right.
No,
Don't exactly
right-
know what you're asking.
right is not a... I don't think any of the 3 of you can make right.
I can make the right hand one.
You can make right? Okay, then
Yep.
Fifth, which ones were you able to make?
I cannot make right.
But you can make middle and left?
Yes.
And Delta, could you make either middle or left to a cone?
I'm gonna be honest. I didn't hear the 3D shape calls. I've been focusing.
Right, I'm saying, that's what I'm saying is
Which
cone.
guardian is yours
Left.
that you cannot make left?
Okay, so you can do middle. So Delta do middle, Biff does left, Nyx does right.
With both shapes or just one?
Just one.
Just one.
Alright, I'm putting a square in it.
Do you need my roommate? There he is.
Okay, now, after you guys have dunked, what's the state of the shadow on your wall?
I'm down to a single triangle.
I'm going between two different shapes than I was before. Now it's square and triangle. Before it was circle and triangle.
Did anything change outside for you guys, or no?
No.
Not particularly. Okay, so is Delta the only one with two shapes on his wall right now?
I just died, but I had two shapes on my wall.
I'm fairly certain that means that they can just make.
Biff died, and I think I got pulled into his room.
Yep.
So I'm not like I don't think we know yet, but it doesn't seem like the outside shapes. Like, can I just try putting what do you have on your wall, Rao?
Square and a circle.
I'm just giving you a circle. I gave a circle to your guardian. Anything change on your side?
He's glowing outside. He's glowing outside.
I think
That's fine.
I still only have I have square, circle. I have square, circle, circle now.
Right. So I think I think when we register splinters on the inside, we're giving shapes.
We're giving
to
shapes to
other-
that guardian. Okay.
Delta, did you do something with your guardian inside?
No. I can't.
Okay, well your guardian outside had a cone, and then in the last 10 seconds it changed to a cylinder.
So what I think happened is that I put a square on a guardian that had a cube, and it was lit up, and it was lit up for a certain amount of time, and then it expired, and it unlit, and all the shapes
It
changed.
does say you changed a symbol on this death screen.
Okay.
I would like to try having the inside players just sending shapes to each other to all get whatever shape their guardian is holding be the only shape on their wall. Does that make sense?
That makes sense.
No, it doesn't make sense. Send us shapes to make sure we only have one. If you like send us a shape when we just end up with 3. Like we start with 2 and you send us another one.
Well, I
guess
think
we don't,
it's-
we go ahead, Rao. Sorry.
Like if I have square and circle, I would send my circles to somebody who's going to be the circle player, and they would send their squares to me, and then it would end up. I would have been sent all the squares, and circle player would have been sent all the circles and the triangle. Like, I don't know if it necessarily works out that
I
that's
don't know if it
possible,
works that way.
but
Okay.
How
It
are you
seemed
thinking
like-
that you'll send them?
well, Delta sent me a shape at the end there last time. Like he put a circle onto
Yeah.
my guardian's hands, and it put an extra circle onto my wall.
And when I was just bumbling around and not listening, and you guys dunked something, the shapes on my wall changed. Like just the inside people dunking changed shapes
That
on my wall.
could have also been Max depositing a thing on your statue. 'Cause he
Let's have the
cha- he-
outside
he
people not
did
dunk
change a
anything.
symbol.
We'll just not dunk anything for this whole time, and we can watch from the inside to make sure it's not 2 things happening at once. I didn't change something till the very end, but we'll
Okay.
just not change anything. Outside people will not change.
Okay. Either way, we're gonna try and do what
Yeah, we
Delta
didn't really
wanted
have time
do
to see what
send
happened,
shapes.
but when I sent that to Rao at the end, it seemed like... Right, I am on the inside.
I am on the inside too.
I have
outside this time.
triangles and squares.
My character is holding a circle, so people should send circles to me, I suppose.
You have, yeah, you also only have a sphere outside.
My character is holding triangles. So who else is inside? I guess it
Max
doesn't
is
matter.
inside and I'm holding a square. So you're saying you want to send me?
I'm gonna send you a square right now.
Sending a triangle to Delta.
I now only have triangles on my wall.
I have circle and square still on my wall.
You should kill a knight until you get a circle. If you get knights, and send the circle to me.
That's a square. That's a circle, and I'm sending it to Rao. Sent.
Okay, so now I have a circle that's changing into a circle. So I have 2 circles.
I have 2 triangles.
And Max, do you have a square that's changing into a square?
I do.
Okay, so everyone only has all of one symbol.
But nothing happened.
Alright, so Rao's holding a sphere outside, and I have the sphere. I'm gonna put it in his guardian outside and see what happens.
Okay.
Because outside, he's the only one hit.
Yeah. Okay, it is now glowing. And we failed the encounter triumph, whatever that means.
Wait, did anyone
Maybe
try
we
to
fucked
see if
something
they
up.
could deposit in their own guardian once the symbols are the same?
Trying that now. I cannot.
I cannot. So just to kind of bring this full circle off, I'm gonna send you a triangle now, and I want to see if it changes your wall.
Yep. Circle, circle, triangle. Oh, and now your character's holding nothing on my screen. I don't know if that's how it has been, or I don't think that's how it has been. In fact, it's not how it has been. So right now, your character had a triangle on my screen to start with. Now your character has
Oh.
nothing on my screen.
Yeah, wait, it's not even changing between shapes now. It's just solid. It's just triangle on my wall now.
Well, right, that's because you. That's as expected.
I have this trilateral buff. Do you want me to try to put it in either Delta or Max's guardian?
I don't
Before
think
we
we
watch.
should deposit anymore on the outside.
What are your outside shapes?
Spear on you, and you're glowing, and then the other 2 guys have the 3D
square.
triangle square. And I have that buff, so I can try to deposit and see what happens.
I don't want you to deposit anything.
I don't know
we're
what to
gonna-
do.
Not
I have
taking
a sphere.
I know, I'm saying I want the information that comes from you not depositing.
Oh, you were saying it's expected that I wasn't even getting changing shapes? Because even
Yeah,
even when
'cause-
we had traded around, I had just triangles. It was triangle rotating.
You had 2 triangles because we had both sent you triangle, or like one person sent you a triangle. Like when you send a shape, you are literally sending your copy of that shape. Like I have also had instances in the past with only one solid shape on the wall, because if the first person who sends is going to have one solid shape on their wall until they get sent something else.
I see. Got it. We're literally okay. Yep.
Delta was the only one on that death screen that has shadows removed.
Yep.
And then the other one was symbols changed, and then guardian saved. I don't know that we've had anybody do symbols changed yet.
Yes,
Max
we
did
have.
it the
We
last
have
Symbols-
on
symbols change
runs.
is when you're outside here and you deposit something.
Yes.
The way I got it was outside here, and there was a cube, and I deposited a square on the cube.
Yeah, sometimes when you dissect it changes, and sometimes it doesn't, and so I'm sure there's some way to actually make that happen. But
Can we do a test to see if we can get the people outside to change anything on the inside? Because I think, Rao, you're right. We have a pretty good sense of trading the shadow symbols on the wall between the people inside, but I don't know if we figure out how to interact from the outside yet.
yeah, we've done our run that's just kind of getting all
Yeah.
on the same and seeing that that's not enough to really trigger anything. So we definitely need to start figuring out how to integrate the
Okay. For the outside people, then, do
Wait,
they
wait,
want to?
Sorry, but we got rid of a shape on the inside without any interaction from the outside.
Right,
mean
we
got
didn't
rid
get rid of it. You just put it onto me.
No, but then you said my guardian was no longer holding the shape.
Oh, that's what you mean. That is true.
How do you think outside will
So-
have to do something other than just go ads?
Delta, the time that happened to me though, that was just because I did not have any symbols that matched up with the symbol that the guy was holding in the outside room. If that makes sense. So if it was like a triangle square in the outside room, and I did not have a triangle or a square in my room, that guardian would be holding nothing.
Not to be clear, I don't think that was the case for me just now. Delta's character had a triangle, my wall had circle, circle, triangle, and like the shape went away once he sent me an extra shape, so it's not like I lost shapes and then like I literally just had more shapes options, but his character no longer had a thing for me.
Okay. Well, either way, I still think we should try stuff with the
Oh, for sure.
outside
Yeah,
people.
inside.
for sure. Yep.
Okay, my question was going to be, do we want to try depositing single 2D shapes, or do we want to make shapes and deposit them? To be clear,
I wanna
last
try and
time
get all. Go ahead.
last time Muffin made a 3D shape and deposited it on the Guardian holding that shape, and it did nothing.
Nah, no, I didn't.
I think we should.
I didn't do 3D.
I think we should do.
You
2D
said you
shape.
deposited a sphere on a sphere.
Yeah, but it wasn't one of the combined shapes. Like those is what I'm
So
calling.
you deposited a circle on a sphere.
Yeah, just a singular shape.
Okay, that's important information. That's just not what you said.
Every time I've done that, it's made them glow.
I have tried depositing a 3D shape on the statues out here, and it has not made them glow.
Yeah, every time I've
So-
done a singular shape, they've glowed both times.
Let's
The
try
other
that.
thing-
Let's try and get
the-
all three glowing. See if that triggers
Okay.
anything.
The other thing I wanted to say is that outside it says dissect, inside it says register when you don't. They are different things.
Alright, I'm sorry, Nick.
Had it seemed like when you dissected, were removing that shape from somebody?
Maybe? I mean, according to them, that's what's making stuff glow, is a single shape being dissected from a guardian outside.
Okay, I have triangle. I'm gonna do it on this cone on the left, which is I don't know. Next, it's glowing now.
I am not on the left.
Yeah, I think I'm on the
I
left.
have orbicular, and I'm gonna do it on this person in the middle.
So we're
It
currently
is
trying to
not
match on the
glowing,
outside
and
max?
all the symbols changed, and the first one's not glowing anymore. So that was wrong.
I feel like we shouldn't randomly dissect. If we're gonna dissect, we should do it at least to try to make the shapes that they have.
So
Yeah,
we
I
have-
I put one of the two composite, like one of the two shapes that you used to build the shape. And it was
try
like
the
clearly
one
wrong.
shape that doesn't correspond.
Yep, we can try that.
So triangle doesn't belong with far left. Route.
I have orbicular. There's
On-
somebody wearing Nighthawk with a sphere, so you don't want me to do it on that.
Does it have a cowboy hat? So in my room, that is me, and it's a triangle.
You could
But
try
you're saying out there
orbicular
it's a
on this
circle.
one.
Okay, I will try it.
Wait, before you do that, hold on, Max. What is, for you guys inside, what is your right guardian holding?
Square.
Square.
Okay, so I have a triangle.
He's holding a square. Yeah.
I feel like I should, on this right guy, our right guy is a square triangle combination. I feel like I should try dissecting
Yeah, I agree.
the triangle.
Well, that's me, and I'm only getting squares. So
That looks
that
pretty
donates
good.
me the shape that would let me match triangle to triangle. If that,
Except he's not. I don't think he's giving you a shape. He's dissecting, so he's like taking a shape away.
Okay, so middle guardian with who's this? Feathers maybe.
That's me.
What are you holding?
A circle.
And for other people inside, what is he holding?
Circle.
Spiff is the middle guy holding the circle for each.
Yeah. I think that's been consistently the same.
And left, what is left holding?
Triangle.
A triangle.
Okay.
Hmm.
What to do with that
Does someone
information.
inside not have square?
You mean in a on the wall or for
On the wall. Or no, they're guardian pole. Sorry. What is it?
no, I think all of our like Spiff was saying, we can all see the same shape. We have triangle on the left, circle in the middle, and square. on the
It's
right.
something I want the inside people to do. Look at your symbols on the wall and then tell me if that's what the knights are dropping. Because that's the case for me.
Yes.
That's
We-
the
we-
first time we did
constantly
this.
only have
I mean,
square.
I haven't been in here but once. I'm not always paying attention to what you're saying.
Okay, yes, that's always been the case. Yep, they drop only the things in the wall.
I think the people outside have to dissect shapes so that we can do singular shapes inside. You can get two, so you're obviously going to do the one that's not your guardian. If you can't interact with your own person. I mean, that's literally what the word dissect means, so. I'm gonna
But
go
the
up with
people
time, you
inside are
guys-
not dissecting.
Right, they have to do it outside, and then we have to do something inside. Y'all keep running, I'll be back in like 10 minutes.
Alright, Max changed a symbol. What did you do, Max?
I put
Randomly does.
one symbol into. I actually put 3 symbols in total. First one was I just picked. The person on the left was like, I don't know, a cone, and I put triangle on it, and it started glowing. The second person, I also tried to put one of the component 2D shapes in. It was like, I don't know, maybe it was a triangle square hybrid, and I put triangle in, and it didn't like that because it didn't start glowing, and all the shapes changed out here. The 3D shapes that people were holding changed. Maybe the first one was not changing the symbol, and the second one was. Because then I did a third one, and it did make the statue light up, and didn't change any of the 3D shapes.
What were you holding when you dissected?
Which time?
The first time. So the first time, what was there?
First
What did
time, I'm
you
pretty
dissect?
sure. I'm pretty sure it was the guardian on the left had a cone, a circle, triangle, and I input a triangle.
And
Pretty
then it
sure.
turned to a sphere. So it removed
No,
the triangle.
it did not. It did not at that point turn into a sphere. It just lit up, and then later I dunked a second thing in the middle column, and that changed all of the shapes and unlit the first one.
Oh, so removing. So it doesn't. What if it's in pairs? Like, what if? Because you nothing happened until you did the second one, right? Is what you said.
That's correct. Well, the first statue lit up when I did.
I was gonna say, not nothing. One of the statues
Sorry.
lit up.
Right. But then the light went away when you did the second one, and then the shapes changed. Do you remember what this? So the first one, you was a conical triangle. Sorry, was a circular triangle.
Yeah, circle triangle.
Conical pyramid, circle triangle. And you gave it or you dissected with a triangle. What did you? Do you remember what you did for the second one?
No, I don't. It was no, I don't remember.
Okay, I think we should try that same thing, but let's try and remember what we
there's-
did for each one.
One thing I want to try that is completely separate. Not completely separate, but just kind of a thing I want to get out of the way before we move on is we tried getting it so that, like, let's say my guardian was holding a circle, so we tried giving me both circles. Can we instead try giving my guardian holding a circle, just a square and a triangle? So give each person the 2 symbols they don't have.
Yep.
And focus on just that for one run without any worries. I just want to see what happens, if anything. Right, basically the inverse of what we tried earlier.
Sounds good. should be able to do it just with the 3 people inside.
Sorry,
so-
say that one more time.
So remember how earlier we got, like, my guardian was holding a circle, so everyone sent me circles?
Yeah.
I want to try the inverse of that. So my guardian's holding a circle, so I get sent a square and a triangle, and and like no circles. So on my side would be circle, square, and triangle all, but like only 2 on the wall and 1 in my hand.
Okay.
We can do that without Muffin as long as Muffin doesn't get teleported. So I think we go and wipe if Muffin gets teleported. Can the people in the room confirm that Muffin is with them?
Muffin is with us.
Muffin is with Delta and I, correct.
Okay.
Okay.
Max is holding a square, and I've got circle and triangle on my wall already.
So I am keeping my square that I have, and I'm just trying to send circle away.
Guardian down.
I have square. And my wall was showing square and triangle.
Okay, so I'm going to send a circle to right, and whoever else has a circle, send it to middle, please.
You want me to send the circle from my... You want me to send the circle from my shadow to middle? Wait, what do you say?
Like, my character is holding a circle, so don't send me any circles. I sent a circle to the right, so someone else should send a circle to the middle. You should be trying to send... Like, someone needs to send a triangle to me on the left.
Okay, I'm sending a circle to the middle.
I heard an audio cue, and now I'm seeing all 3 shapes.
You're seeing all 3 shapes on your wall?
Correct.
Okay, I got teleported into whoever died.
Okay, Spiff, what shape is your character holding?
Square.
Okay, get a square buff and send it to not the Titan. And then I need someone to send me a triangle. Someone whose character is holding a triangle, perhaps, can send me a triangle.
I guess that's my guy. I need to find a triangle
Yep,
first.
that's right, Sven.
Done.
I'm sending
Now
you
I
a
only
triangle,
have-
or no?
Yes, you're sending me a triangle.
Send.
Okay, now, do you guys both have 2 shapes on your wall that are that are not the one that your character's holding?
Correct.
Correct.
Okay, and nothing seems to be happening specifically.
No. Other than
Oh, my right
neither-
character. Okay, sorry, go on.
neither of your guardians are holding a symbol anymore. Just
My right guardian is not holding a symbol, so I think that's
Left
If-
guardian no longer holding a symbol, but me and right are still holding symbols.
my right. is
Does
not.
anybody have just them holding stuff?
yes, me.
What are you holding?
A triangle.
Why don't
Also,
we
you
dump
need to
your
revive
triangle on
Muffin in the next 10 seconds, or we're gonna wipe.
I can't. I already read Max.
Okay.
here? Let's just send Nyx a triangle. See what happens.
I don't have triangle. I can get triangle.
Yes.
I'm gonna send a square to the right real quick.
The witness
Yeah.
notices your efforts.
Oh.
That's different.
Oh, my right guy is. Oh, we're about to do the
Oh, yeah.
dying
You're,
thing.
yep.
Oh, there's a ghost here. There are ghosts out here.
There are ghosts out here.
My statue
what-
inside started like breaking apart. into-
Outside too. Outside
Okay.
too.
Okay, so that did.
What was the trigger for that? Something
So
happened.
that happened when I... Okay, hold on. So to
Really
start with, I had only sent... Like, okay, hold on. My character was holding a circle, so I had a circle and a square, like knight spawning. To start with, I only sent the circle away. Right, that's what my character was holding, so I sent that away. I didn't do anything with the square, I just kind of let it sit there. I think Spiff and Nyx both Did both of you guys send 2 symbols away from yourselves or 1 symbol away from yourself?
It was Biff and Max. I sent only 1 symbol away. I sent a circle away.
But then you
So I
died,
sent,
and
I sent your second one away.
so it was triggered. Like that started happening when I finally sent my second symbol away. So maybe you need to get rid of both and then like cycle one of them back to yourself from one of your teammates.
Getting rid of them. Didn't we try getting rid of them both, or did we not try that yet?
No, what I mean is it triggered
That's
when
like-
it didn't trigger until I got rid of the 2 I originally had. And everyone else had
that kinda
already
makes
gotten rid of the
sense.
2 that they originally had. Like you have to send both
Right.
elsewhere. So basically,
why
I had
don't
a circle and a square. The circle I needed to get rid of entirely. The square I needed to get rid of my square but receive someone else's square. Like that's when it finally triggers, when I got rid of my square. And like the second I dunked, our Guardian's feats started turning into like Han Solo calcified.
That only happened like, I guess what I'm trying to ask is, do we think that we can be independently trying stuff on the inside and outside up until a certain point?
Probably.
Because that would accelerate this puzzling a lot.
It's
if we
worth trying for sure.
So Rao, just to be clear, what did you tried to get rid of the 2 shapes that you had on your screen? Is what you're saying?
No. I tried. The overall goal was to try to get rid of the shape that is on in my character's hands. So my room ends up with all 3 shapes, 1 copy of each, 1 in my character's hands and 2 on the wall. The thing that like triggered at the end was from me. Like I think the original square that I had, I need to get someone else's square. I can't use my original square. That's why it triggered when I finally sent my square away.
What do you mean you sent your square away? Like you had a square on the screen and your knight was dropping one, and you sent that away.
Yeah.
And that was also what your guy was holding, is what you're saying.
No, my character was holding a circle. So to start with, I only sent away the circle, but I did nothing with the square.
Okay. And who are you sending them to? You sent the circle to...
I sent the circle to, I honestly don't remember, just like I sent it to either of you, and then I guess the way that it should work is, let's say my character is holding a circle. I should be then sending that circle to one of the other 2 who has a circle on their wall, because they need to send their circle away but receive a different circle in exchange. Is if my whole theory about like needing to send both your symbols away works.
But what was the thing we tried originally? You wanted us to send the shape that each Guardian didn't have? Was that what it was? When you
Again,
had
the
Max and
original
Spiff do?
goal is getting the shape that is in your character's hands not on your wall. So you send
No, sorry, I get that. I meant like we went into that encounter. You wanted Max and Spiff to send symbols that each side didn't have.
Like I sent a circle to one of them, so then I needed them to send a circle to the other. But like just trying to coordinate so that we don't all just bombard one person with the same shape. But like just generally speaking, it was send your shape away, the shape that's in your character's hands, and if you need one of the other shapes, tell someone to send it to you.
But what do you mean need? Like you need to
I have a
defend
circle
that.
in my hand, so I need a square and triangle on my wall. If I only have a square right now, I need someone to send me a triangle.
So if we think that, or we don't know, but if we think that there is some independent action that happens on the inside and the outside, I would like to, on the outside, try to figure out what happened when Max did 2 different dissections, because it sort of seems like they happen in pairs, and whatever he did the first time didn't do anything, and then something happened on the second time. And what I'm trying to figure out is, did it result in a swap? So like, what I would like to know is, what shape does the person dissect first? What shape does the person dissect second? And what happened to the 2 things that they dissected? I don't know if we have the mental bandwidth to do both, but like both inside and outside. But that's what I want to experiment with on the outside if I'm outside.
Let's just try it.
I wonder if you can force inside outside by people being dead when the encounter starts.
I'm just gonna start it.
That works. FK kicked.
I'm inside.
I am outside. I'm
Okay.
gonna keep track of what I'm dunking before I dunk very carefully.
So my character is holding a circle. I'm going to send both of my symbols away, but I need on the right to end up receiving a square and a triangle.
Delta, I have a circle. We've got a
Can you keep
cube.
track of yourself, Max? Or are you on the inside also?
I'm on the outside.
I am on the inside, so I need to do whatever Max is. Or Rao's talking about. So, Rao, can you say
You're teleported, Delta?
Yeah.
Then just... The overall goal is sending your symbols away from you and receiving the others.
Alright. I'm gonna send a square to Nick. I think it's Nick's in the middle.
It is me. I don't understand what I'm trying to do in here. You
What
completely
symbol do you currently have in your hand, or can you obtain?
I have a triangle in my guardian's hand.
Okay,
I can get triangle and square.
then send a triangle to Delta.
Yep.
I'm currently holding an orb.
Okay, so send an orb to Nyx, not to Rao.
I already sent something else.
I think you sent me a square, because I currently have 2 squares on my...
Okay, so Nyx, get yourself a square and send it to me.
Witness notices your efforts.
Sent Rao a square and you
I'm
broke.
gonna die. I'm getting killed.
Yeah, but that's a good kill.
There are ghosts out here. Pick up
I have
Guardian's
died
ghost.
from catatonic decimation.
Me too.
Picking up Guardian's ghosts. That's weird.
It seems like you have to dunk our ghost somewhere. In our
If
death
you-
screen, Max, where are you?
Offering
Okay.
denied.
Will it take it back to
Guardian
stack?
down.
Nope. Definitely not the right thing.
Look at the ghost that you pick up when you do, because it could
Guardian. Nope. Okay, we tried.
potentially be like my ghost.
It's the ghost. It was your ghost. I saw somebody wearing the rabbit tail shell.
I have the rabbit tail.
Okay, okay. It
Or the
should've-
rabbit
okay.
head.
The rabbit. Yeah, it's the one from the dungeon. Okay. It was indeed a specific ghost for a specific guardian.
Yeah, I was trying to say, but you just dunked.
Yep. I dunked. What do you guys do on the inside?
We sent one of each symbol to each person. So like at the end, my character was holding a circle, and my wall was square and triangle.
But you each sent 2 symbols.
Yeah. Might have sent more, because I don't remember, but at least 2. I definitely sent my 2 original symbols away.
I did as well. So
Why do I
let's
keep
try
putting
the
rally
5
flags
again.
down? These are so unnecessary.
Did
I did also send both of mine away, but it had really nothing to do with what I was seeing on the screen. I think the screen just tells you what symbols you currently have. I don't know if it necessarily means
Max, did you end up doing it?
anything.
Or 2
I did a
dissections?
bunch. So the first one, unless it's some serious chance, the first one lights up a statue no matter what you dunk and where you dunk it. as long as it's a 2D shape onto one of the 3 in the back. And the second one just changes all the symbols. I could not figure out a way to get dunking the second 2D shape on one of the other statues to do anything except for it changes the symbols. I just did that twice. So dunk a 2D symbol once somewhere, it lights up that person. Dunk a 2D symbol somewhere else, the light up one goes away and all the symbols change. And I did that twice.
I can say that one of these runs, something that I did was the same thing to begin with, to dissect one, get it light up. And then the next thing that I did with one lit up is I got a square and triangle 3D shape, and I dunked it on a square and triangle 3D shape, and nothing happened. Nothing new lit up, but also nothing changed. So I had one lit up on the side, and then I dunked a 3D shape that matched, and absolutely nothing happened. I don't know if that means that's a way to get rid of shapes that you have accidentally picked up, possibly, or if it means something
Maybe.
positive, or...
Yeah, I would
But I'm
really
not
like to be on the outside. But I don't know how to like. Let's just do it
Let's do that again. I think we should be able to get the outside people back in. If you're, or sorry, the inside people back out.
again. Alright, great. I'm on the outside.
Okay. So my character's holding a square. I'm gonna be
I'm on the
sending...
inside, and I've got the saw blade circle already.
Right, that just means, wait, circle and circle for you?
No,
Yeah.
he has a saw blade, which means he doesn't have any knights. He can't get rid of shapes
Alright.
until you send him some.
Interesting. Okay.
Okay, so I'm sending a square to Rao, I guess. Or sorry.
No, don't
I'll
send a square to me.
like,
Send a square to
Okay,
whoever
yeah.
is not holding a square. And I think I'm sending Spiff,
Sending Spiff a square.
Spiff a triangle.
Oh, my statues are. So what do I need to do?
What do you have on your wall right now?
Sending a triangle to Rao.
And I have all 3.
Take, first thing you want to do is pick up whatever symbol your character's holding and send it to probably Max.
Okay, I know what dissection does.
Muffin, don't do anything out here for now. We're just letting them cook.
One of
I
them.
only have a triangle, I need a square.
I think I'll be sending you one right now. I'm killing my second. Yep,
Max,
taking
you
this.
left or right?
Max is
I
left.
am left. Yeah.
I sent Max a square. I sent Max a square.
Yep.
But don't send me a square because my character already has a square.
Alright, just send Max circle.
I have circle and square now, and my guy's holding triangle.
I'm sending Spiff a triangle, and I think that should close up this. The witness notices our
Witness
efforts.
notices.
Okay, if you see a video game console ghost, that is Rao.
Video game
Wow.
console.
Oh, I've been killed.
Okay, I found
I got
Rao's
couple
video
forces.
game. I'm gonna try and put it in Rao's.
Who
Max
has
is
one
the
with, like,
Max is the ears. It's the bat. Max is the bat.
Mine is the laurel shell.
I have Spiff,
And
I have
I'm
Spiff.
wearing the butterfly cape.
Guardian down.
Oh.
I think I either got melee to death or that just immediately killed me.
Might have
So
immediately.
the problem, Rao, is that your shapes disappear from the 3
Yeah.
things. So I have 3 optional platforms.
Oh, and you didn't know which one it was.
But I don't know which one you are.
Interesting.
If you
Wait,
look
I-
on the desk screen right now, can you?
No,
I
no,
can
see
see
I-
one of the 3. I can see Rao.
Oh,
Rao is on the left. Rao's on the left. Whoever has Rao's thing, it's all
It's-
the way on the
it's
left.
Muffin, the ghost right on my body. Pick it up and put it on all the way on the left.
I can't, because I have a ghost.
Okay, which one did you pick
I have
up?
Spiff's ghost.
Spiff, can you look
Spiff,
at the desk
Spiff is
screen and see?
Spiff is from the directly in front of you. That one right there.
Yeah. Yep. Nice.
I could not see that.
Nice. I know,
I
and
am
you can
now
see
alive.
mine. That one's the one in front of you right now is mine, Muffin.
Muffin, can you res me or no?
I don't have a Toki, because I died.
Delta, can you res me and then dunk the last ghost in the only open one?
Nice. I'm back.
Nice.
You
Okay.
did attach to your ghost, that's crazy.
So I assume you guys are inside again.
Yeah, we're
if you're
alive
free.
inside.
Timer.
But we didn't get more time.
We did not get more time, and your guys are still
But-
out here holding shapes.
One of my
The same shape.
Max's guy is not holding a shape for me.
You are not holding a shape for me.
I did not have time to deposit my second shape.
Can I explain what I learned on
Yes,
dissection?
please.
So, I don't know what happens to the third statue yet, but definitely something happens in pairs. So, there was a circle plus triangle on the left, and there was a circle plus square in the middle. And I killed a knight and got a circle first, and I put it on the circle triangle. So I dissected the circle from the circle triangle, and that lit up the circle triangle guardian. And then I took a triangle. No, sorry, I took a square and I put it in the middle, which was a circle square. And I dissected that one, and it turned the left one into just a circle. So it swapped the circle from the middle with the triangle on the left. So I took. This is so hard to describe.
I
without
see what you're
pictures.
saying.
So whatever you dissect first, essentially, like, it doesn't do it yet, but it primes that to be swapped with
Whatever
you dissect the second time. So I did circle. Did I say circle and then square? I did circle and then triangle. And I did it on the circle plus triangle and then on the circle plus square. And what resulted was just a sphere, so circle plus circle, and a square plus triangle.
Nice.
So
Okay,
it
so
moved.
should we? Yeah.
It swapped the circle with the triangle between the two statues that I dissected.
So I
Should
wonder
we
if we're
try
trying
and
to
get the
them all
three
to
outside to
be-
be the double shapes each?
Yeah, I was gonna say maybe the outside has to be triangle, triangle, square, square, circle, circle.
Yeah.
I
Just
would
to be
say-
clear,
it-
on the desk screen it said you only changed one shape. Muffin also changed one somehow, despite not really doing much, but you only changed one shape.
Oh, that
So
was
because-
toxic as fuck.
Because there are three shapes, it feels like it either has to be that we need, as far as the dissection goes, that we need to make the sort of double shape match, or to have it be neither of the two, right? It's like either a match or a negative of whatever the
You
person
mean-
has on the inside.
I
So
was
like
gonna
if
say,
Rao had a circle, then his guardian would need to have triangle plus square on the outside, or it would need to have circle plus circle. We don't know.
Right.
which
I say
it
we try
is.
both.
I say we try the double first. That seems more likely to me, but maybe
Yeah.
not.
I think the inside people extend the timer, and then the outside, I don't know.
Well, we didn't really talk or think much about what happened with saving the guardians. So
Yeah, we never really got you guys out either. Like, we rezzed you, but it
yeah,
didn't
we rezzed
bring you
into our
out.
area, but it counted as saved guardians. In
So the-
in final
It didn't
screen.
take a rest token though.
Wait,
think
can I
it
ask
did
a
not
question
take a
about
rest.
that first?
Yeah.
The Max, you could see Rao, right?
Yes, I can see that.
Okay, so it seems like you probably are all gonna die at the same time always, as opposed to just like one of you dying, and being able to see your own statue to get rezzed. Otherwise, we wouldn't be able to save any of you.
Yes, I think it'll kill all three of us, and we'll each be able to see one statue.
Okay.
We just don't know what it does.
By the way, obviously statue numbering 1 through 6 left to right.
Yeah, good call.
Does everyone have unique?
The delta would be
ghost
number one.
That's such a cool mechanic that you have to use the death, watching somebody's death cam screen. That's so cool.
I put on the Phalanx shell because mine looked a little too similar to Swift's.
Mine is
Mi-
the charity shell. It looks like a balloon.
Mine's a bunny.
Mine's a bunny. Oh no, mine's a bat. Sorry.
Wow, respect bats. That's crazy.
All right, I have no other ideas, so you guys lead the way. Just.
I say we try the
tell me
double
what to do.
outside.
So what are the inside people doing again? They're trying to
The same
trade
thing.
around. Same thing.
Oh yeah, so the inside people are trying to each get rid of their symbols, so that I guess this was a weird one because Rao, you gave 3, and Spiff only gave 1. How did
I
that
think
work?
the two things that make sense to me is one, your room should not have the symbol that your character is holding, and two is you need to at the very least send away both of your symbols. That seems
But
to me to
Spiff
be the
did
trigger.
not do that. Spiff only sent 1 away. You sent 3 away somehow.
Well, so Spiff started with none, right? So he maybe
Correct.
maybe it's just that's one of the RNG things that can happen is that you start with none, and then he just
Is it
So it
possible
would
that
more
it's-
clearly be that you have to send 6 symbols total.
Is it
Yeah,
possible that it's
probably.
just you have to end up with the symbols on the wall that are not matching the one that you're
no, because that's what happened that first time where like it didn't trigger until I had finally sent away one of the ones I started with. Right, because the very first time we
Does-
started on this track, I had a circle and a square, and I only sent away the circle. Like my character was holding a circle, so I only sent away the circle, and nothing triggered until I finally sent away the square.
But didn't that mean you had 2 squares?
Well, it means somebody had 2 squares, yes, but that's when it triggered. So I think what Nick says makes sense. Is it's sending away 6, and maybe your symbol being on your side doesn't actually matter. Maybe it is just
I
sending away
wonder
6.
so if the inside people are gonna make one guardian have 2 of the same, and the outside people can dissect to get 2 of the same, if we're supposed to match the guardian outside, the inside will have 2 of the same.
Wait, sorry. Rao, you said we're getting rid of you're getting the 2 shapes on the wall that your guardian does not have.
Well,
Or
it-
rather,
it's
your guardian
entirely
plus the 2 on the
possible-
wall create the set, right?
It's that's my goal, but it's entirely possible that doesn't actually matter. The only key is just sending away all of your symbols.
But it seems
but-
like that approach has yielded something. And if that's true, then wouldn't it make sense to have the dissection also do the same thing?
I mean, it would,
Well-
but either way, we want to try both for dissection.
Yeah, I'm not. I think it might end up being like you get 6 attempts at sending symbols, and then you die and have to reset. In which case, we haven't done the right symbols yet.
Okay.
But I'm willing to keep going on that path. I think that seems more like a failure mechanic than a success.
What, doing the ghost matching thing?
Yeah.
I disagree.
No, I think that's
I think this is the mechanic.
Well, either way, we will do the same general thing we were doing inside, and the main focus needs to be on the dissecting people, kind of trying to get, I guess, choose one to start with, right? Trying to get fully matchy shapes or fully opposite shapes, but choose
I
one.
would like
and-
to do fully opposite because it seems like that's what inside is trying to do.
Okay. Hope you're outside right now, because I don't really know the mechanics of what you're
outside.
doing. But
Yeah.
Okay, there's a circle here. Delta, are you gonna do the swap?
So our muffin, Spiff, and I.
Well, I need to
inside.
know what people
I'm inside.
are, what the order is on the inside.
From left to right, order is square, triangle, circle.
Triangle. Okay.
Square, triangle, circle.
So you're doing a circle into this one and a triangle into this one.
I've sent a circle to middle person, which I think is Nick's.
That's me.
Doing a triangle into this one next.
You're doing a triangle into right and a circle into left.
Am I just sending away my symbol to anyone, Rao? It doesn't seem like that's.
Just
what you want
just
me to
just don't send a square to me, and don't send a circle to Spiff. So whatever you have, send to the other one.
Could be the triangle.
I'm
Just
sending
not
Rao a
Nick's.
triangle right now.
There's a circle on me, Delta. Where'd the
Next, I'm
square go?
sending Nick's a square.
I'm sending Spiff a square.
Delta, do you need a square? I can pick this one up.
I have.
So we're at all pure shapes.
I need to. I think
The
I need
witness
to
has
think
noticed
this
our efforts.
through.
Get ready to save our lives.
Okay.
What'd you say, Delta?
I think I need to think through this while we're not in an active.
I have
encounter.
Spiff's ghosts. Does someone tell me where Spiff is?
Okay,
Give me the number.
Rao is 4.
Okay.
Spiff is
He's got the
5, I believe.
computer
Walk closer to it.
ghosts.
Don't dunk yet. That might not be Spiff. Walk away from her a little bit.
I have feathers on my guy.
Spiff is 5.
He's got
Spiff
the
is 5.
computer ghost.
Rao has
That's
computer
Rao.
ghosts.
Rao is 4.
Which
I'm
as for?
one.
Okay.
And yeah, Nick should be 1.
Who needs triangle still?
I'm holding Bunny Ghost.
I put it
Yeah,
in
put
one.
it on 1, please.
So in my room, Nyx's Guardian is not holding anything.
You're
have
not
it-
holding anything in my room. Nor is Spiff, to be fair.
Okay, Nyx, I want to try
Outside we have-
sending you a triangle and seeing. This might be a horrible decision, but
Alright, so outside, circle is glowing. Did you guys do that or did we do that?
I did that.
Okay.
where do you guys have circle that is going?
On the right.
Circle is right. It's gone now. It just changed. So now
Yes,
it's
so
cylinder.
I dissected.
Alright, I still have only my Guardian holding a triangle, but I do now have all 3 symbols on my wall.
Yeah, I just sent you a symbol, a triangle, which is what did that. Oh. But did not put a shape back into your Guardian's hand, nor did it take one out of Spiff or mine's hand.
So what do you have on the left on the side? You have a second.
Inside left is a square.
Thank
What shape are you making out there on the left?
you. I was going to try. I couldn't think through it fast enough. I was
the
going to try to
cylinder out
make the inverse, or not the inverse, the shape that did not have your shape. So I need to pull up. I need to make some diagram for myself.
Cone. What an interesting encounter.
So in this case, we only moved 4 shadows, and we broke it. Wow.
Yeah,
What
As
were
opposed to 6.
yeah.
what were the things that you did? Do you remember?
I think it was the same goal of just getting
Yep,
shape on
just
the wall.
getting live.
Getting
It does
the two
seem...
symbols on the wall to be not the one that your character is holding.
Okay,
you
wait.
said.
Quick. Who was the other person inside? Was it Spiff?
Yeah.
Spiff, did you also only have 1 Guardian holding a symbol? Like the other 2 were blank at the end?
At the end, the left one didn't have. The left was empty, but the middle and mine were still holding the original symbols. But I had no idea what to do, so I didn't.
Yeah, no. I was just trying to see if the thing that creates the ghost thing is when you can only see your own Guardian holding something.
I have no idea.
But it doesn't seem like it was. Because I think both Rao and I had 2 empty Guardians, but it seems like you had only 1 empty one.
No, I had one
I
empty Guardian.
imagine-
I only had
I
one.
imagine if I deposited stuff, we may have had nothing empty, but or all of them might have been empty. But I don't know. This is
Sure, but yeah.
This
That,
is
I mean,
all the
that clearly
complexity
wasn't.
that I'm just like, I have no fucking idea. I can't operate on multiple planes in multiple geometric spaces.
I do
Can you
feel like
back
we're
the
maybe
relay
trying to get 2 solids together. Like that seems like a Bungie mechanic.
Create the final shape.
Yeah.
So I put a thingy in it. So if we try to in the raid planning channel, if we try to do the
My guy
not
broke out the
option,
SolidWorks.
it'll be something from the right column, right? Because it'll have to be 2 shapes that aren't what a person is holding. So if Rao has square and he's inside on the left, then then whoever's outside should try to get circle and triangle onto his statue to make the cone pyramid one. Right?
Yep.
Right.
Delta, did you just make that?
The
I'm
internet
going to.
made it.
I'm gonna assume he found it on the internet. Yeah.
I was gonna say because bottom right is not correct.
Yeah, bottom right is not correct, but it's close enough.
So based off this graphic, we are trying to outside. So looking at top right. we would want to dissect the circle to try to get a second triangle to make that shape on the left.
If that
That's what
was
you
the
think.
correct. Well, no, he wants to do the opposite. He wants to make the shapes on the right.
That's you.
Here, let me replace this bad graphic with a better graphic.
I've heard Fallout has a really good.
I mean,
That's what
we
I
know how these are constructed, so this doesn't feel like cheating right now. But those are the correct shapes.
Those are the
Been edging
correct
for 2.5 weeks.
I always still have to go fight the boss.
Just let me bust.
Shall
I mean,
we?
yeah, I guess I don't know how much longer you want to try and solve it, but it seems like we haven't run out of ideas yet, so I'm fine with continuing to try stuff.
Please let me be outside.
Alright.
Shall we?
I would like to be done by like midnight at my time the latest.
I'm inside.
I'm tempted to offer myself up to watch the 20-minute explanation of how this works while you guys figure it out.
No, it's fun. Well, I think eventually, if we can't figure it out, we'll just watch a video. But you should.
Okay, so I have 2 circles and I'm just sending them away. I'll send one to each of you guys. Maybe we should properly coordinate who we send to, so each person sends to the 2 others. I don't know if that would make sense.
Okay. I mean, I have a square and a circle.
Now
But-
you should have a triangle.
I've sent 1 circle to each.
Right, that's what I'm saying, is I'm going to have to send a circle to someone you've already sent a circle to.
Can't you just keep the circle I sent you?
I'm saying I started with a circle. I think.
I sent you a circle and a triangle.
I sent Rao a square.
Just don't
Or
pick up
sorry, I sent...
any circles, 'cause I feel like you probably... I guess you could have started with it.
Well, he's noticed our efforts by me sending away 2 squares.
Alright.
Who's got more
Looking
mind
for,
ghost?
looking for computer CPU ghost. I think it's Rao.
That is in fact me.
Delta is 5.
I'll have
Nick,
who the other people
Nyx is 2.
Rao is 6.
I have Bunny Ghost. What?
By
2
Warmind, you
plus.
mean the Phalanx?
2.
skills?
Yeah.
That's 5, Spiff.
5.
Okay, so my Nyx does not have anything in his hands. My Spiff and myself do have.
You mean Delta?
Yeah.
Both of mine for you guys do not have anything in hands. I just have the square.
Only I have something in my hands right now.
Maybe I'm gonna try sending Delta a symbol. Sending Delta
What
a
symbol?
square.
Yep, I now have square and circle. And my
Ah.
Guardian has triangle. So I have what we maybe think is probably square.
Okay,
Who should
well
I
then
send
I...
circle to?
Send circle to Nyx, and if someone has a spare triangle, send it to me.
Well, I guess I only am gonna have square now. 'Cause I sent it to-
I can send you a circle.
Well, I sent it. Yeah, we just traded circle back and forth.
I think someone
I
should
already had it before you sent it to me.
I think someone
sending
who
you a
is
triangle,
possible.
though.
Yep. Give me a triangle. Okay, now Delta and Nyx both don't have a symbol on my... Only my character has a symbol on mine.
Yeah, you're both empty on mine.
Well, what are your symbols?
Middle is a square.
Right is a circle.
Left is a triangle.
Delta, do you have...
We have not done the changes on our side to do that, but we could have tried to match it.
Oh, I was doing stuff inside.
Delta, at the end there, did you have 2 guardians who didn't have anything? Like, was it only your own guardian who had something in his hand?
Yes, correct.
Okay, I feel like we got to the state that we needed to get to, if that's the case.
Agreed.
Yeah.
Agreed.
Delta, I was doing what you thought you wanted to do based off that graphic.
Is
like, if
what
I-
you? Sorry. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Like the one that was, because sometimes like you can't put the offering in, right? It says offering denied. Like there's only certain ones you can interact with.
Well, you can't.
So-
Well, you can't remove a shape from something that's not there. You can only dissect if the shape that you're holding is present on the thing you're trying to dissect.
Right.
So
yeah.
there-
So like, if I had square, I would go at one of the ones that would have a square in it and dissect it. And then I did the same with the cone. I only got one of them or 2 of them, I guess, to change. So it was like the guardian was holding, I think, pyramid, and I made it end up being a cone. I don't remember seeing the other one that I changed, but the death screen said I did too. So that's what I was doing. If I picked it
It's
up,
the-
I would just
Is
put it
the
where I
end
could.
state? Is the end state that if we did the same thing that we did that time, would the end state be that your character has just the shape that you started with?
That's the end shape that we ended up with inside,
Okay.
where each
'Cause we
person
can
only had
Started
their own
with, it's the
character
one that
with.
you're holding.
Let me run to the bathroom before we
Right,
start.
but ours is just a 2D shape inside.
So, in my case, my theory that we haven't been able to try yet is, I was holding triangle. I ended up with only circle and square on the wall, so I would have needed a cylinder to be created outside by
That's
various
what I was saying.
dissections.
Wait, a cylinder?
Circle plus
Circle
square.
plus square, yes.
Oh, because you're saying it's the things that are on your wall that we're trying to make.
That's my guess, but it could just as easily, or maybe more easily, be the tetrahedron, the pyramid.
So what my question is do we have enough information at the very beginning to start going in the right direction on the outside?
Yeah, because
Can
it's
you
just.
tell us?
Yep.
It's just the 2 shapes that you don't have at the
like
beginning.
We'll just tell you
we
the
would
ones
just
that are-
tell you the order of them. Like if
Yeah,
it's
the
if it's
left or
square, triangle, circle, then you know that like the square needs triangle and
Yep.
circle on the left.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So at the very beginning, you can just tell us what left to right, what each person is holding on the inside, and we can create it based on the other 2 that are not that.
Yes, theoretically.
Great.
I just realized that there might be a hint in this graphic that I didn't.
Okay, don't look at it.
Don't look at the graphic or delete it.
Delete it.
don't tell
delete it,
anyone.
delete it.
I'm deleting it.
Fighting the urge to not look at the graphic.
Deleting it.
Or fighting the urge to look at the graphic.
Well, you could have left the white one. It was fine.
I guess the white one prism.
I know it's
the
not
circle
right,
plus
but that's
square
okay.
is not correct. But I'll
You
put it
mostly
back.
just
I
need
think
to
we'll
know the
figure it
combo.
out. Okay, I think we know. Does everybody know what they're doing on inside and outside?
I don't
people
personally
understand
know how to do the dissection, but hopefully Delta or Max ends up.
I can explain it just so everybody knows. It's like planets. You do one from one side and one from the other side, and it swaps those 2. So to swap 2, you would pick up a 2D shape, bring it to a statue that has a 3D shape, including that 2D shape, and enter it, and then pick up another 2D shape and take it to another statue that has that 2D shape, and it would swap those 2 between the
The
statues.
2 that you interacted with.
Okay, so you pick
Yeah,
up
I guess
a
I
s-
just don't really understand the deterministic way of like getting to.
you pick up a circle.
All 3
You
shapes are
pick up a circle and you go to a cylinder. You interact with it. That's gonna prime the circle to be pulled out of that cylinder. You
Yep.
pick up a
Yep.
triangle. You go to a cone. Interact with it. That is going to swap the triangle onto the square of the original to make a prism, and
Yep.
the circle onto the
Yep.
circle to make a sphere.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm back.
Okay.
Want to try?
And we're at the very beginning, we're gonna have the people who go to the inside call out what each of their people is holding.
Just call it
It
from,
is.
from left to right.
Circle, triangle, square.
Oh, great, I'm on the outside.
I'm gonna work on. All right, Delta, you work on doing it. We only need one person to do this.
Just make sure that we're killing knights fast.
Who's inside with Nyx?
Row.
I've only got circle.
Okay, send one to each of us.
I started with triangle square. I'm gonna send Spiff a triangle.
Left is ready.
Sending Spiff a square.
Sending the other circle
I
right.
need to kill ogres as fast as possible.
The witness notices.
Okay, yeah. Neither of you have a thing on my screen. Just my own guy.
You still have one for me, so I'm gonna need to send you stuff, I think.
We have ghosts here.
Yep.
Yep.
Or no, wait.
Okay, I'm taking Rao. Rao, which one is Rao?
I need.
I can tell you that 5 is Nyx.
Spiff
Middle
is
is
3.
Okay,
Rao is
Rao's
4.
4.
Max almost killed me there. Let's not talk
I
about
did
it.
almost kill you. Yep.
Okay, so I'm gonna be trying to send Nyx some stuff in the middle.
I have all 3 ships.
Maybe send it to me and I send it back to you, or maybe just
Send you one.
send me a triangle.
Sending you a triangle.
Neither of you are holding anything.
Yeah,
and I'm-
only I'm holding something on my screen.
And
Wait,
I
I'm
have
holding on-
I have the 2 shapes that I'm not. My guardian is not holding. I have on my wall.
Same.
Same.
I have one more. I have one more to do.
All right, I feel like
So
we are in our.
sending those.
I think we're done for now. Spiff.
Yeah, I'm just gonna kill stuff.
Okay.
Fine. I can fix it. Just have to kill fast.
You got a minute.
Yeah, accidentally put a triangle back in the middle.
Prismatic Warlock just fucks so hard.
Must be nice.
Oh yeah,
Reddit is so upset with the Titan.
What do you need out there?
I need a circle.
I have circle. Where you may take it.
Middle.
That turned
And
into
now, and
a.
now I need to get square onto. No, I need to get. Fuck. What was my key?
We definitely don't.
I need to. I need circle and triangle on right. Sorry.
Big Max not gonna have to
How
help.
did,
Otherwise,
but
we're
how
gonna
did,
run out
I
of time.
don't understand how it was so many swaps. What was the?
I got the left one for sure, and then I got the middle one right, and then I didn't figure out how to get the last one.
I don't think we can do it at that much.
With what?
Wait, how did it? You did 5 symbol changes?
Because he said he got one wrong, so he had to try and fix it.
I see. Because
So yeah, I made so circle, triangle, square was the order. So I made the far one I needed to make into prism, the middle one I needed to make into cylinder, and the right one I needed to make into cone.
Do you
How
have
did you
like?
determine that?
Are you going to have to set it up such that like your last swap does both at the same time? That makes any sense?
Yeah, I guess.
think it-
So.
So let's say that right side started off with Prism. What did you know you needed to change it into?
So, the assumption right now, which again we don't know for sure, but if we're trying to make it so that the outside 3D shape
Mm-hmm.
is the 3D composite of the 2 shapes that end up on the Guardians on the inside wall when they're done swapping. So, left had circle, which meant that at the end of all of them swapping, what they wanted was triangle and square, which meant that on the outside I needed to get to prism on the left because prism is triangle plus square.
Right.
So
At
however the
least-
dissections go,
We
That's
always
what
have
we
all
did.
3 options to dissect outside, right?
we always have all 3 options to dissect. When those disappear, the ogres spawn and no new knights will spawn once we kill the unstoppable ogres.
I'm pretty
the
sure the
question.
worst case, if we don't accidentally swap things that aren't supposed to be swapped, it won't take more than 4 swaps. If every single object is in the wrong place, it'll take 4 swaps.
Max, can you move closer to your mic?
Is that better?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So if every single 2D shape is in the wrong place, it's just 4 swaps. So I think we should have more than enough time. We just have to make sure we're like on top of which shapes need to go first.
Right. So, yeah, I mean, right at the beginning, if we get the call out again, I'll type what we should type the order on the inside. We should type the order that needs to be created, that we think needs to be created on the outside, and then we can problem solve from there.
And then we can help. Just type it left to right, the same way that they are gonna read it.
I don't know if helping is smart. The stage we're at.
I don't think we should have more than one person.
I just
Like-
mean
like, I don't think
you guys are
anybody-
sitting on the ground and we're running out of time, so
We run out of time because, like, for example, in that one, it's because like there was a messed up swap, so we had to go again. But then also, it's part of it is because you were holding on to a buff that, like, he was looking for, and then it took time for him to figure out, oh, actually, someone was already holding this. Whereas if it had just been sitting on the ground, you could just say it's on the ground here. Like at the point that he originally messed up, we still had like a minute and a half. It definitely could have possibly been salvaged. Like I think yes, the overall correct way would be to have all 3 people kind of doing it simultaneously, but I think it's confusing as hell as is, and it'll be easier for one person to manage.
Kind of want a fusion.
Alright, we want to try again or no?
Yeah.
Swap weapons after this one.
All right,
think
Delta,
I'm
you got it.
Square, triangle, circle.
I am typing.
Really likes putting me, Nix, and someone in here. Maybe it's like 3 furthest up.
That means cone.
I only have triangles. So I'm sending triangles away.
Cone, cylinder.
I have circles and squares. I'm gonna give route a circle.
Delta, you can just start swapping.
Yeah.
Any
You're
square
totally right. You're
there.
totally right. Yep.
Would either of you like a square?
Uh,
I need triangles.
yes, I need a square. Nix needs a square.
You can just run around and look at stuff.
We're about to ghost.
Who is Bunny? That's Nyx.
Yep.
Where's Nyx?
I've got computer.
Uh,
Number 3 is
Hunt-
Nix. No, or 2.
Okay.
3.
Yeah, Rao's number 2.
the hunter guy is 5.
Rowery.
It's Muffin, I guess.
Yeah,
I'll
Rao's
get
two.
the last
Rao is 2.
I have all of my things based on.
Yeah, both of you guys are not holding anything for me. Muffin, do you only have one person with the shape?
I don't know, I'm not revived yet.
Okay.
Sorry. We need to kill the ogres. We're we're losing it out here.
Flustered a little bit.
Brow has a shape, and I have a shape. Type
And I
cube.
think
What shapes are on your wall right now?
I have triangle and square.
And what's your guardian holding?
My guardian's holding a circle.
Okay, that is theoretically what you need to be holding. but
okay. I think you should try sending me something, and then maybe I just send it back to you, or
Alright, let me go this night. Alright, I'm gonna send her out a triangle. Send her out a triangle.
okay. I'm sending you this triangle back. Nix, you have one of each on the wall, right?
No, I have the two that my guardian is not holding on the wall.
That was a noise.
Muffin, check real quick. Does my character still have something for you?
Yeah, you used to have a square on my screen.
Yeah, okay. Hold on, Delta.
And Nyx does not, but you have square.
Hold on, Delta, what?
How did we get to double?
Because it's really hard for me to think through this while fighting things.
Can I give it a try?
Yes, please.
I think also
If
when
you're allowed.
Surely I will.
when the guardians die, I think all three of you should just do it together, so that then you can quickly kill stuff and then get back to it.
Can you say that again? Quickly do what together?
Quickly,
The
like
ghosts.
Oh yeah.
do all the ghosts together and kill
I
the
agree.
ogres and stuff, and then
Agreed.
When you're inside, are you just giving the other two people something at random?
I feel like it's probably something that we're
It's
supposed to
not
coordinate.
Really
like,
random. Yeah, so like that time I had 2 triangles, so I knew that I had to send both of you triangles. So in that scenario, then I think you and Rao would need to coordinate to send not the same shape to the same person.
yeah, it's probably.
I was getting circles at first, and then I started getting squares and triangles.
Yeah, because we sent them to you.
Right.
Alright, starting this. Or can we actually try something real quick?
Yeah.
Nyx and Muffin run up to the stage. See if maybe it's the 3 farthest people forward.
There was one time where you didn't get sent, Rao. I don't think it is, but oh, it is. You're right. Oh no, I got sent. Darn.
Yeah, we
Okay.
Muffin, Delta, and I ended up outside.
Okay, left to right is circle, square, triangle. And Delta's doing it again.
I'm sending circle to someone. Who am I sending it to?
Whoever doesn't have a circle in their hand, unless that's you.
Oh, I see.
So we're sending to what they don't have.
Or maybe it does make sense to send it to the person who has it in their hand, and then they know they can send it away safely.
What just fucking
That might be
It's
a play. I'm sending a triangle to the triangle person, and you'll know that you can send it to both of the other two.
We're doing the thing.
Oh,
Hey, the statue out here is cracked. That hasn't done that before.
It does that every time they go ghost. I have Rao's ghost.
I don't know if that was happening.
tell you that
Rao.
number 1
is on-
is X.
Rao is on 3. Rao's on 3.
Duncan Rao.
And number 6 is Max.
Guardian down.
That was
Alright,
not
so that's
3.
number 1.
6 has to be
Okay.
no.
And
6
Sip
has
was
to be
not number
6
1.
has to be Rao.
6 has to be Rao.
I told you guys
yeah,
Max was
sorry.
1.
Coming back. I was-
Max
No,
told
no,
me
I
Rao
fucked
was
it up.
3.
I looked at the my character mod. I fucked up. Rao 6.
I think just die here. Delta.
Yeah.
You're rough.
Alright, I think I figured out what I was being dumb the first couple of tries. It's a lot simpler than I thought.
That's good.
Muffin, stop killing stuff. Just
Come on, pad my stats.
Guardian down.
What is Rao? Who is? I actually don't know who that is.
Rao is the only Titan.
Max needs to die.
I know it's Spiff. It's Spiff. I'm just bad at silhouettes.
Max
Yeah,
needs to
yeah,
die.
yeah, I see.
I don't think any of you can die. You're all ghosts.
Oh, weird. His character wasn't a.
Yeah, they show up as statues.
So that time only 2 shadows were removed, but you still got ghosts.
Yeah.
I
the
think
ghost
I
is a
think you
timing thing.
really just have to. I think it might work out that you just have to send off any things that your guardian is not holding. Or wait a minute.
See, I think it might be the opposite. I think you're trying to send away the symbol that you do have and gain the other 2 symbols.
Yes, that makes more sense. And if you end up with too many of one symbol, you just have to send it to somebody who doesn't have it.
Yeah, and by that same notion, I don't really even need to think about what shapes you need to form on the outside when you're dissecting. Just pull what you need
You
to
just
pull.
need to
from
get
the
'em
things.
away.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
Alright, start.
Okay.
I am inside. It is
Inside.
Circle, triangle,
circle,
square.
triangle, square.
And
Circle,
somebody type
triangle.
it.
Yep.
Cool. Where the
There's a square right there next. On the
Okay.
right.
Spiff, I'm sending you a triangle. Next time you get it, send it to whoever you didn't just send one to.
And that triangle is like right in the middle here.
I only have circles inside. So I'll give one to you.
Yeah. Have either of you received a square yet? Spiff and Delta, have either of you received a
No.
square yet? Okay, I'm sending a square to Spiff. Next person who gets a square should send it to Delta.
Noticed. Gonna get ghost here in a second.
Who needs a
Okay,
triangle?
focus on ghosts. My god, my character is so fucked. Who is
Yeah,
Warmind?
I got Rouse Ghost again.
Mine would be, I'm not sure actually. Spiff is 2.
I can see one of them.
I can
actually
see
right
so
now.
there's something fucked up.
I'm-
Oh, because we
I
fit.
am-
Because I already got those. I already got those two. I already got them into the right shape.
Oh, okay. I'm
Who's
five.
the Warmind shield? Or
That's
The
Delta.
phalanx? It's 5. Yeah.
Okay, so this has to be Row. Yep. So you got their shape correct? Is that what you're saying?
I think so. What is it? Circle, triangle, square. I have to do.
Serious glitching going on there.
Yeah, my cape is like hardcore.
Yeah, I literally can't see anything.
Okay,
Yeah, I think it's just fucked.
whoever
I
has
mean, this,
3
this
shapes
Guardian
right
is
now,
very clearly different.
whoever
I
has
think they're
3
right.
shapes right now, Rao needs a circle.
Delta, are you wearing super black as a shader?
Yes.
Okay, so it gives the correct colors to your Guardian statue at the front when you get it correct.
Okay, both of my friends have nothing in their hands, and I have 3
Triangle,
each.
square. All right, this should be right.
According to this, Rao's character is still not right.
Who needs
I need a square.
Isn't
Don't
his
square?
Isn't
Alright,
his
I
square?
can send
So
square
it should
now.
be circle and triangle.
Yes, but I'm just telling you that his Guardian is not the correct color.
Not the correct
I
color.
Yeah,
I
front.
have all 3.
Are any of them?
Wait, okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
Quiet
wait,
for a minute.
I
Delta,
can't
what is Delta saying?
Max,
I
just
have
come
all 3 cycling. On
This
my
one has a shader on
Okay,
it.
take
That one has a shader
whichever
on it.
symbol your character
does
is
not.
holding and send it to Spiff.
I assume you
Also
can see the shaders, Max.
I can, but there's some fucked
Coming
up
now.
artifacting on my screen that's making it hard to see anything.
It could be they didn't do something right inside yet.
that's true. Browse could be fucked up for some reason.
I am currently still seeing circle on my wall and in my character's hand.
Did you send a circle away?
I did.
It's possible that you
Two of them?
need to keep killing more knights to get more dropping.
I think you can have multiple. Okay, I might have to restart my game. There's like my cloak is like stuck inside my head, so I can't see.
Mine was
that
the
was the
same
same
way.
thing. was
Try.
happening to
Did
me
you try
too.
swapping your cloak and?
It's the first time it's happened to me. It happened to like all of the hunters at the same time.
Yeah.
It's like,
Seems fine now.
Okay. Did someone leave?
Don't think so.
Can anyone see this guardian?
No, I can't see that card.
It's mine.
Was that Muffin? He's about to lag out.
No, I switched my cloak.
Oh,
That might be it. If
it
you
might be
switch
'cause you switch
your
cloak.
model
Yeah.
before you load in, and then it will just.
Okay,
start
so
right
Nick's noticed something interesting. Can you repeat what you saw? Because I was having trouble seeing it. With the
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah. So something we either completed out here or in there caused your guardian model to be the shader that you're currently wearing. So like Delta was a full all black guy, and I guess it was Max was the other one that I could see, which doesn't really make sense because Max was outside. But those two were correctly lit up out here.
Okay,
and yeah,
crazy thought.
I guess I'm not sure why Max was correct because you were outside.
Crazy thought. Saving Guardians seems to have. Oh no, I'm sorry. You guys have to do it twice on the inside to get all the shapes gone. Is that right?
It's not necessarily like I think we had one run where we got it all right the first time, but that seems not
When
necessarily
you say
luck
got
based,
it
but
all right, it means like your Guardian is holding something and neither of the others
Yeah.
are. I see.
but that seems hard to do and maybe not necessarily a guaranteed that you can get.
For people who are outside, an easy, smooth brain way to do the dissecting is pick up the first shape, go to one of the ones that shouldn't have it, and put it in. Well, actually, they're supposed to have one of each that's not the. Never mind. I don't have a good way to describe this yet. There is definitely a dumb way to do it where you just like don't even have to think about what the pairings are.
But yeah, there will always be one that shouldn't have what you have. Theoretically. Because each pairing only has two. They don't all have all three. So if I picked up circle, I would know to go to the prism looking one. Because it doesn't have a circle in it. Is that what you're trying to
Yeah,
say?
but at the end you do have to swap the right one into it.
I'm pretty confused how Max's statue ended up
Yeah.
the correct.
Let's try it again. This is the first time we got like multiple things happening at once.
It's
Okay.
just a timer, I think. Or what?
What is
why?
a timer?
Like, why do we think catatonic decimation is happening? Is it just
I think
are we
it's a
doing
timer.
something wrong, or is it timer?
I mean, at the very end of the.
You mean the
No, no,
ghost
not
thing?
all
Wipe?
The ghost thing.
I think the
I
ghost
think
thing is
that's you
something we're
trading
doing very
shapes.
right.
It's for sure you trading shapes.
Yeah. My question was, I wonder if doing that is kind of meaningless until the shapes out here are in the right order.
We haven't had both things happen yet, so
We haven't had the shapes out here in the right place and then save Guardians.
There's no way you'd have to do one before the other, Max. That would.
You don't
Yeah,
take
then
way-
not just
way too
spawn
much time.
simultaneously. Yeah, and you only have 2 minutes.
Okay, alright.
Real quick, can we can one person stand on each plate as we start?
Stand on the plate.
Plate.
Like the Delta, go over there. On what's currently Spiff. Or somebody there. Alright.
Just as far as I can go.
Nice, it worked. Well,
it did.
Square, triangle, circle.
Yep.
You typing?
Yeah, I got it. Are you doing it, Milton?
We're only having one person doing it.
I'll
Oh, right, because we have to coordinate. I put triangle on right.
I'm
Boom.
sending. I think that's muffin
Who needs a
square.
triangle? That's
put triangle on right. Triangle was supposed to be on right.
I pulled it from right.
It's supposed to be there.
Biff, I'm sending you
That's
a
circle. You're supposed to. We're supposed to take
Not-
circle
not
out of
Biff,
this
next.
third one, not triangle. Delta. We want the mismatched one. Mismatched one.
Ralph, you can send me a square.
I already did it.
I can send you a square. I have squares.
Yes,
no, Ralph should send me a square.
No. Well,
I've already sent the only square that I had to middle earlier.
Muffin, send Rao a square, and then Rao send me a square.
Alright, I just sent Rao a square.
I'm sending Muffin a circle. Witnesses noticed, by the way.
Okay.
We're definitely not in the right
Left-
final state,
Left
but
is ready.
alright.
I
Do
have
ghosts now.
Rouse. I have Rouse.
Next.
Number 1
Next.
is Muffin.
Nyx
Rao
is
is
6.
4. Rao is 4.
Muffin, do you have the rabbit?
Guardian down.
Oh, I thought. Did I not have the rabbit?
I have the balloon. You probably have mine, Max.
Okay, Rao, you should still send me a square when you get up.
Okay. Sending you a square.
Rao, do you need a triangle?
I don't currently need... Yes, I need a triangle.
Alright, I'll send Rao a triangle. Also have a square. If anybody needs that.
No, you should be good now.
I think we're good. I don't... Both you guys have nothing in my...
Both of you guys have nothing in mind. It's just me.
Okay, I think we're done inside.
So I think the other way to think of this is that like the symbol that you guys are holding in my room is like the symbol I need you to send me, if that makes sense. Because like in the scenario Rao had a square. So if you send me a square, then that
Are
helps
your
me.
knights still spawning?
Yeah.
Do you think we are done?
Maybe
if
have
the
one
knights
in
are
there,
still
Delta.
spawning?
We're done for what we think we have to be.
Here, let Max and Delta just talk now.
So that I primed that one for a swap. So left should be done.
No,
Middle
left is done,
not
but
something
middle and right are not done. There's 2 squares on right instead of.
I know, but I'm having trouble getting rid of them. I think we have to swap them to left. I couldn't do anything to right. I did the same thing to right twice and nothing swapped.
Can
Which
you
was-
explain
I
what you mean?
picked
Like
up-
it literally. It
I
just
picked up
wasn't-
triangle and then put it in middle, and then I picked up square and tried to pull it from right, and nothing happened because it swapped. Well, it should have. It should have brought the square to middle and pulled the triangle out middle, but
Yeah.
but middle just stayed lit, and nothing happened.
Did you? Is there any chance you picked up 2 buffs?
You can when you pick up one, it replaces the other one.
That's not true. They
Really?
combine.
No, they combine.
You can form the 3D shape, yeah.
Yeah.
You can definitely pick up 2.
So is that a much faster way to do the outside then?
Yes.
Maybe. I don't know if you can swap.
No,
2
well,
at
no, actually, I
once.
don't think you could because then you would theoretically get the. No, you could do it the right way. You would just have to, on the first swap, give one of the guardians the purposely wrong thing, so that the final swap would be the thing that both of them need.
Alright, I think we should give this one more attempt here, as is, and then I think we should look it up, because we're coming to a point where we're only gonna have, we have to both clear this and spend, you know,
Yeah.
at least an
No,
hour
I-
blind on the witness.
I was gonna
Brain
suggest
hurt.
something similar.
Brain hurty. I think
Alright.
there's something outside that we're not doing. I think we figured out the inside, but
I think we just need to
there's gotta be
execute out.
I think
something
we have
to
it.
the 3D shapes.
That's outside, right?
I just,
Alright, well, one more try. You
Let's,
guys.
Max, if you're outside, Max, you
Someone
can leave.
stand on each plate, let's see if this works again.
I don't think it did work.
It did.
It did.
worked last time.
Oh, all three of us went.
Could have been a coincidence, but
Nah, impossible.
Mathematically improbable.
Damn it.
I did go
yeah, I'm
inside.
inside. I was.
I'm
not
not.
inside.
I did not
That
get
does not work.
swapped.
Okay, circle, triangle, square.
Alright, I'm just letting Max do it and I'm killing
Third
shit.
triangle, square. Yeah, kill shit, kill shit, kill shit.
I have a square buff on my floor. Just gonna call it out in case you need it.
I'm sending a circle. From
Okay, then I am sending. Well, I kind of also have to send you a circle now, Delta, but I don't think this is what you need.
I'll get the on top on the left row.
There's nothing spawning.
shall I send you a square? Max?
I do not need squares.
I will send a square.
Kill the knights, kill the knights.
I need
I-
circles.
Wait, I am right, Delta.
Oh. Then I didn't affect. you
Triangle
first.
symbol in the middle, square symbol
Okay.
on the right.
It's about
What
to
the
be.
fuck?
We're
the Guardians.
ghosting.
Yep. I have Spiff.
Square? Is it
I have
right already?
Delta.
It's already right. It's correct. It's done. I don't know how, but it's done.
Biff is 4.
Where's next?
I don't know what you're looking at.
The lit up pylons should have one of them should be a guardian for you.
Yes.
And you call that out.
It's nicked.
On
So-
which one?
Two,
Feathery.
I think.
Thank you. People on the inside, just book it, because I think we're done out here.
Okay, I need to send away a square, I think.
Send it to Delta.
Does anybody need square?
Does anyone need triangle?
I don't know.
The shaders aren't like they were that one time outside.
Delta, you need to send me a circle, so send right a circle.
How do I get rid of my triangle?
I don't know. I mean, you could send that to Spiff and he sends it back, but
So you want a circle?
yep.
Well, I have conoid now, so let's see what happens.
Interesting.
Guessing that's gonna send him both circle and triangle, and he can send the one back he doesn't need.
Currently, he hasn't sent me anything.
I did send you.
You sent
You said
the
you were-
right hand side. Nope. I just have a triangle on my screen.
I need
But
to get
for
rid of
me-
circle.
Yeah, you need to give me a circle.
My guy to actually spawn a circle.
Are you sure you're done out here, Max?
I'm pretty sure this is right.
Circle.
It's
is
just the
coming.
shaders didn't do anything like they did that last time. So I don't know if that's correlated or not.
Genuinely no idea.
I sent you a circle next.
Okay. Yep, both of your guardians are empty now.
Yep, same.
If it's the same for you.
Yep.
Kill him, 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 kill him.
Guardian down.
Okay,
Alright.
well that's not it.
You want to find a video? You're back.
I'm gonna go get some ice cream.
I'm gonna.
I'll be right back.
We're just watching the full how to do this one.
Yep. But to actually do Salvation's 4th encounter.
Ayo, Fallout here, and
Fallout.
today we're going over something very specific. How to do the Verity encounter in the Salvation's Edge raid, aka Encounter 4, a notoriously complicated and brutal puzzle encounter. I've been told that a lot of guys out there sort of go over the general gist of things, but we can't be having that. Why don't we go over it so that even your kid brother who ate glue could do it? The overall goal of the Verity encounter is to reunite the fire team after it's been separated into multiple groups by the witness. At the beginning of the encounter, your fire team will be divided into 2 groups. The first group will be made up of 3 guardians who will have access to the entire map, and the second group, often referred to as solo or
the
inside
reason
group,
that I
is the collective
think
name
that,
of
that
other.
image I put is a hint, I'm putting it back, is that the 3 in the middle, the ones that are formed by creating 2 of the same thing, are marked with red X's, and the ones on the bottom are marked with green check marks. So I think we were on the right track.
3 guardians
Makes
will each be sent alone into their own individual room. Each of these solo rooms are all identical to one another. It's actually just the main room split in half by a big diamond wall. Your goal is to get all 3 solo guardians to form a key, which will allow them to walk through the diamond wall and back to the dimension containing the rest of the fire team. First, let's talk about the solo players and what they need to do. Again, TLDR for the solo players. Your goal is to pick up 2 correct shapes to form a key, which will allow you to leave your solo dimension. Here's how to do that. Solo players are going to notice 3 statues in their room, 1 on the left, 1 in the middle, and 1 on the right. Each of these statues will be holding a 2D shape in their hand, either a square, a circle, or a triangle. You'll also notice that one of these 3 statues is literally your guardian, whatever fashion you had on when you loaded into the encounter. Take note of which guardian is you and what 2D shape they're holding. But more on that in a minute. In the back of the room, you'll notice a big pale wall with symbols flashing on it in a repeated pattern. Those symbols will either be square, circle, or triangle. The flashing symbols on the back wall indicate what shapes can be dropped on the floor in your room when you kill Hive Knights. As a solo player, every time you kill a Hive Knight in your room, it will always drop a symbol, and that symbol will always be one of the ones flashing on your back wall. So if the back wall shows triangle and circle, if you kill a knight in your solo room, it'll drop either a triangle or a circle. Take note, the symbols can potentially be doubled up, meaning your back wall could flash triangle, triangle, or square, square. You get the idea. So here's where the statue of your guardian comes in. Whatever 2D shape your guardian statue is holding, your
Did
goal
we
as a
figure
solo
out what
player
it
is
is?
to eventually
God
load the
damn,
other
we
shapes
were
that drop
so
on the Hive
close
Knight.
on the inside.
Is it
people.
literally just we need to pick up the 2 extra shapes that drop?
Yeah, we need to make a key.
Yeah.
Knights, and for you to
I'm gonna
pick
keep
up further,
listening,
your
but
guardian
yeah,
statue is
that
holding a
was the
square.
one
Your
thing.
goal is to eventually
That
load
allows
the
you to
Hive
walk
Knight
through
both
the
a
diamond wall.
So would we be able to do that even if they're not done on the other side?
Yep.
triangle and a circle. So what if the shapes flashing on the back wall
Alright,
aren't
I'm
what you need
definitely
in order to
gonna
leave the
be
room?
back.
Good question. Your 2 other solo guardian teammates are going to send you what you need. All 3 solo players have the power to change the
Can
flashing
somebody
symbols on both
explain
their and their
what I
teammates'
missed?
wall.
Basically, we had the entire thing right to like the end state. The only thing that we were missing is once you're at that state where like your partner's things don't have a shape in their hand and you have both shapes on your wall, you need to pick up both shapes, and that is the key. Like that literally becomes a key that lets you walk through the wall in the back of the room.
Hell yeah. What do
Walls. Here's how.
are we
If,
doing the right
for
thing on the
example,
outside? Does that even matter?
I'm not there yet.
Well, if my back wall is flashing both circle and triangle, I go ahead and kill a knight who drops a circle shape onto the floor. I can pick it up and dunk it into my teammate's statue. Yeah, just as you have a statue that looks like you, the other 2 statues will look like your other 2 solo teammates. By dunking any 2D
bet
shape
you
into their
dunked
statue,
it.
you
Huh.
add that shape into the flashing rotation
your-
on their wall, meaning that dead Hive Knights in your teammate's room now have the
on your
ability to
statue.
drop that shape that you just dunked. This isn't limited to
There-
just 2 symbols, by the way. A solo player's wall can flash 3 symbols. Ideally, you want to
I'm
avoid that. That is the
suggesting
thing that can
you
happen. Those
get
Hive
all
Knights
your
that carry the shapes, by the way, you can only have
first so that you can easily swap off.
Yeah, I said that during one of our runs. Is we should send the shape to the person, and then they can send it to the other 2.
Yeah, that probably makes it a little faster.
have 2 of those knights in your room at a time.
This is
You can
also
spawn more
something
knights by
that
killing a
you
Hive
can
Ogre
do.
if need be, but don't think that Hive Knights are just walking around willy-nilly 24/7. So kill them when you need a 2D shape, not just for the purposes of ad clear. So because I mentioned, in order to leave the solo room through the diamond wall, you need to be carrying both of the shapes of whatever your guardian statue is not holding. Again, for example, your statue is holding a square, your goal would be for your actual guardian to leave the room after having picked up both a triangle and a circle. As you can imagine, this could probably lead to a lot of fireteam chatter between players saying things like, yo, who needs a goddamn motherfucking triangle? Someone send me a square. You can do it the hectic way if you want, or you can use the following method, which requires no communication. Step 1, get ×2 of whatever 2D shape your statue is holding in your own room. Step 2, kill 2 more knights and dunk those shapes one at a time into your teammates' statues. If every solo player does this, then each solo player will have exactly the shapes they need to use. Kill 2, or you can use the following method, which requires no communication. Step 1, get ×2 of whatever 2D shape your statue is holding in your own room. Step 2, kill 2 more knights and dunk those shapes one at a time into your teammates' statues.
alright.
If every solo
I'm glad that's a strat, because that made sense to me, but I didn't know how to like get it out there.
player does this, then each solo player will have exactly the shapes they need to eventually escape. Here's an example. Say your statue is holding a triangle, meaning your teammate statues are holding a circle and a square. You walk into your room to see your back wall flashing a triangle and circle. Your step 1 goal is to pick up the circle from a dead Hive Knight and dunk it into the statue of your teammate
Okay, who's still
holding a
here?
circle. If all 3 solo room players do this, aka send teammates the
We
exact same
did
shapes
pretty
that
much
their
everything
statue
right.
is holding, then
We
each
just
player
needed
will
to
eventually
get
have
the
both
people
of
inside to
their
grab
own
their
statues
keys
held
and
shape
leave,
flashing
and then we
on
have to
their
do that
own
twice
back
more.
wall. So back to our example. You
And I'm glad.
Outside thing.
The outside thing is what you're doing, is like you need the guardian to be holding the shape of the 2 symbols that they don't have inside.
Hell yeah.
And Fallout strat is one I tried to get across, but I failed at explaining. But is basically sending instead of like send the symbol to the person who has that symbol. So then like the triangle player will have both triangles, and then
Yeah.
they can just very easily grab one, send it right, grab the other, send it left.
Yep. No, it makes a ton of sense.
Yeah, it makes the inside a lot easier.
Can you
I
explain
don't
that
know
again?
exactly how the outside people are. Like, Fallout did say he had a link to a thing that will help you create it really easily, but I don't know where that
I will
link
say that
is.
Max definitely seems to have it very down. He's been very quick at it like 3 times now, but I have no idea what he's doing. Max, the strategy for the inside people is to send a symbol to the guardian who has that symbol.
Yep.
And then once they have this 2 of the same symbol, it is very easy for them to just kill both, like kill a knight, send that symbol to one person, kill another knight, send that symbol to the other person. So just send symbols to the person who has it until your room only has your
Oh.
own symbol, and then send your own symbol to the other 2 people.
Wait,
Yep.
wait. Okay.
So you want
So
you
the
want
first,
each of the
first
three.
round. The first round is you get rid of whatever symbols you start with that are not your own.
Yes.
Well, you get yes, but you send it directly to the statue that has that symbol already.
That has that symbol.
Then at
So
some
then
point
after that's happened, everybody has.
they
just
should have
their own?
2 of their own symbol.
Yep. And then you send one to one person, one to the other.
Correct.
Cool. Okay, that outside is super easy.
Were we overcomplicating it?
No, it's just a little weird to conceptualize. You don't care about what shape gets made at the end. The only thing you need to do is pick up any shape that's available and go to a place where you see that shape and it shouldn't be, and then just keep doing that.
So give
And
me
then
an
eventually, okay. So
example. Say I pick up square, what do I do?
if you pick up square, the first thing you're gonna do is go to, let's say it's left, middle, right.
Mhm.
If it's okay, let's say it's this thing that's in chat right now. It's circle, triangle, square. You
Mhm.
pick up square, you go to right, and if there's a square there, you submit square. And then you pick up a second thing, and you look for one of the other 2 pillars that is not supposed to have that thing, but has it, and you swap it.
So you're putting it where it shouldn't be both times.
You're putting the shape where it's not supposed to be.
Right, so if I picked up a square, I would put it in cone. And then if I picked up a triangle, I would put it in cylinder.
No.
It doesn't matter
no.
what it. Yeah, it's not about.
That's what you said, no? You put it where it doesn't belong.
No, but where it's not supposed to be at the end.
So circle, triangle, square. That means the final right shape is not supposed to have a square.
Correct.
So let's say you pick up a square and the right shape is already cone. Does that mean that, what do you do with that square that you have in your hand?
That's the thing that you have to not do.
Okay.
There are definitely cases where there's a shape that you shouldn't.
So Muffin, looking
Okay,
at
maybe the-
circle, triangle, square. If you picked up a square, the only thing that you're looking at with that square is the right guardian, and if the right guardian has a square, like a shape that is comprised of a square, you dunk it. If it doesn't, you shouldn't have picked up that shape, and maybe someone else picks up a.
No, I still think we shouldn't have more than one person doing this at once, because I don't know how the interactions work with like first versus second dunk, and there's only ever 3 symbols. So each time you kill all the knights, there's 1 of each symbol, and there's enough time to use all 3 of those symbols before the next round of knights goes. So I think it's way simpler if you only have 1 person putting these
Okay.
in.
I think I don't understand how it ends up working out, but I do understand what you said your strategy is.
That is also the strategy I was trying to use. I just think towards the end, I picked up something that I didn't
Yeah,
want
I
to
think
have, and I couldn't get rid of it.
you really should look at what's in left, middle, right first before you pick up one of the symbols. So if left is circle and you look at left and there's no circle, it's possible that you should just never pick up circle, but you have to confirm that the circles are spread evenly between the other 2.
So Nix, once we once we make our key and walk out, is it doing it 3 times, or what's the overall?
Correct. Yeah, it's gonna
Oh.
teleport different people, and we do it twice more.
Okay.
I do think only having one person outside doing it, because you're gonna get teleported in and out, will fuck us up eventually. But
No, I think you're right. We should have multiple people
like
who are
everyone
able
needs
to
to
do
know
it.
how
But
to
I,
do it. Yeah, that's why.
Okay.
but I don't.
um,
But I definitely don't think we should have more than one person doing it like
it-
at once in each run.
Explain to Smidge or Spiff, sorry. Explain to Spiff the inside strat, and I'm gonna just listen to what Fallout's easy strat for outside is. We'll
Yeah,
be
I
right
bet
back.
there's a
Okay.
better way to explain it.
Spiff, the inside strat, we're making it a lot more basic, is to start with, what you're going to do basically is send symbols to the guardian that is holding that symbol. So let's say your guardian is holding a circle and you have a square and a circle. You're just going to keep circle on the ground, so don't pick it up, and you're going to send a square to whatever guardian is holding square. The end result of that is going to be your room is going to have your symbol twice. Then, like, at the end, each person is going to have that, so your room will have your circle twice, my room will have my square twice, Nix's room will have his triangle twice, right? Then, at that point,
Solo player step-by-step thing.
I don't know what... I'm not sure. I don't know. But basically, once you have 2 of your own symbol in your room, all you need to do then is kill one knight, pick up a symbol, send it to one person, kill another knight, pick up that symbol, send it to the other person. It's like, so yeah, you have 2 circles. You're just gonna take a circle, send it to one person, take the other circle, send it to the other person, and like that, it'll all work out with everyone having sent, and then everyone ending up with each thing. And then after that point, once you have like your room was a circle, you're gonna kill a knight and get a square. You're gonna kill another knight, pick up a triangle. You have the triangle plus square buff, and that is what lets you get out of the room.
Bruh.
I have a comment about outside.
Okay.
So the knights always spawn the same symbols in the same places.
Yeah.
Okay, there's
Circle,
an app. I put it in the chat.
Circle, triangle, square. There's no reason that we just kill all the knights as fast as possible, because then there's a risk that the shape will dissipate. So we should.
No.
The person who is doing this should kill the one that they need.
Disagree.
The ones that they need.
Disagree.
Why do you
I
disagree?
think you should
We're
kill
gonna end
all
up having
3. There's I think after the first time killing all the knights, you should have used all 3. I don't think there's any situation in which you wouldn't be able to use all 3 unless you're done already. And if you're done with that symbol already, it doesn't matter if it disappears. So when sorry, let me explain it a different way. You kill all 3 knights, you pick 2 symbols and you swap them, and you pick the third one and you put it in.
The reason that I don't like that is that there have been multiple times where I have no idea where somebody killed a knight, and there's been like a square like up here. Okay.
Yeah,
Like,
I
how am
guess,
I
but
gonna
the
find it?
knights I've had trouble with like the knights wander away. And then
Listen,
I can't find them and they're still alive.
boys,
and
the
you-
solution is to use the app Nick's posted.
Yeah, just use the
Yeah,
app.
it's super good.
Super easy. And we're not
It is,
gonna be here for another hour and a half.
Fine, but come on.
No, it's.
I-
not
We don't have
This is
enough time.
aid. This is
Eventually,
aid.
we'll get good at solving it ourselves and just being able to do it. For now, I think we just use the.
Okay, how does that app work?
When
Unless
you
you
put
go
in
to
the
the
correct
network
outside
What is
callouts,
this
it
app
just gives you a step-by-step symbol swap.
It literally tells
What is-
you where to put what.
Yeah.
What does
to solve-
outside
solve
callouts
problem.
mean?
Whatever
like
it is
you
at the
select-
beginning.
The symbol that they're holding at the beginning, and then it tells you the steps in order to solve it.
Symbol that they're holding at the beginning.
At the beginning, the 3
I see, I
guardians
see.
are holding
You-
symbols. You just click that.
Yep. Just click the symbol, or you can do the drop down, but clicking seems easier.
Okay.
Fine.
I get it.
Oh, we lost Biff.
The only question
I
about
hate, I
the
hate
app
this. This is
is
complete aid.
The inside callouts are the same as the outside, no?
What do you mean?
Like the inside
Outside-
mirrors the outside, right?
No, the
No.
inside is 2D shapes, and
Outside
the outside
is
is
new.
just what it's starting with in a 3D
Oh, okay.
shape. And then you swap around the 3D shape components to make new 3D shapes.
So when we were calling out inside to outside, that didn't really matter.
No, it does matter. That's how you know which 3D shape to make in which place. Because
I
let's
see.
say the inside callouts are circle, triangle, square. The
Yeah.
leftmost outside 3D shape should have no circle in it. The middle one should have no triangle in it, and the right one should have no square in it.
Right. I see.
Alright, I say we do one run of this even though Spidge is not here. Get a
He's
cycle through.
messaging us, it sounds like.
I'm just gonna start this because we're all.
Okay, round eye, or
square, circle, triangle. Square, circle, triangle. I am typing.
Okay. We have
Cylinder, cylinder, pyramid.
triangle thing. Pyramid. Yep. Cylinder. I'm just gonna do this so that I can hit the things.
Place square on left.
do you
and
wanna just do it,
triangle on
Ralph?
right. Sure.
I will add clear for you.
Alright, so you said inside something.
You're sending your symbol. If you have your symbol, keep it. Otherwise, send the symbol to the guardian that's holding it.
Right. So I have my symbol, so I'm just showing.
Guardian down.
If you have two of your symbol, you then send it to the other guardians, but wait until I tell you.
Okay. Well, I have circle, so whoever needs that, let me know.
You can see who needs circle. It's the guardian.
Send it
holding
to the guy holding circle.
I'm holding circle.
Then just leave
Then
it
you
there.
keep it.
That's what I said!
Well, so
That's
it's not going to
not
be
what you
letting
said.
you know. Once everyone has each, you are sending one to each of them. Like, it's on you.
Right, okay.
Still missing a triangle, so it needs to be a triangle. Okay, there we go.
Do you see a triangle? Oh, he's about to spawn.
So now you guys need circles.
Yep.
Alright, I'm sending Delta
Circle on
right
the
now.
middle.
And I'm sending you a circle at the moment, Max. Alright, both you guys should have circles.
Yep, you guys should have yours.
Outside is done correctly.
We're splintered.
I have max.
I have muffin. Muffin's 6.
I have a balloon looking thing.
Max is 5.
Wait, I think a balloon looking thing is muffin.
Balloon
Yeah.
looking thing is muffin, yeah.
I have max is 5, okay.
Biff
Whoever's-
is not entirely back yet, so I'm going to get him right now. What's the last one? 2?
What, 1, whatever's left.
Alright, so inside, how do we get out?
So does each
What-
of you in the right, like,
I'm still getting somebody there. Square.
I need to deposit something, but I'm not sure how to know what it is.
If you don't have your 2 symbols that are your symbol, then you need to send them to the other 2 people.
If you don't have your
what symbols do you have, Max?
My guy is holding. Oh no, I'm good on my side. I just don't know how do I pick up the symbols?
You just kill the knight and pick it up off the
You
ground.
kill
are-
both
there are
knights
no
and
knights
combine
here.
them.
They haven't spawned in a minute.
Do all 3 of you have a situation where the other 2 guardians don't have anything in their hand?
Yes.
Yes.
Maybe it'll be tied to these unstops we're killing right now.
So
I'm
far, we're
gonna,
only
try to,
getting
I'm gonna try to
friends.
walk out.
I already tried.
You should.
My room was 2 shapes on the wall that were not mine, and my guy was holding something, and neither of the other 2 were holding.
I had all 3 shapes.
Okay, that's why it was wrong then. Muffin had all 3.
Yeah, I had all 3.
What do we do if that happens.
Well, he needed to give one of the other symbols away. He needed to give his own symbol away,
I did.
So-
I gave it to Max and Delta.
but you ended up with all
And
3 symbols.
somebody
so
sent it
clearly
back to you in
didn't.
that case.
Yeah, I only ever had circles for my knights. I never had anything else. And I gave 2 of them away.
Spiff, are you here now?
I am, but I
No, it's okay. I just wanted
Okay.
to make sure you were. We're mostly using the app thing that I posted in the.
The app is goated.
Yep.
Okay, square, circle, triangle.
Square, circle, triangle, and the outside shapes are
Prism,
guy.
cylinder, and
what's the last one?
cone.
Metals.
Max, I'm just letting you do this.
Yep, I've got it.
I already have both of my own shapes,
the
so I'm
last-
just doing nothing for this
One
cycle.
is up here.
Yep.
There's a triangle right here, Max, if you need it.
Yep.
I also only have my own shape.
That means that's the case for all of us, so everyone should just pick up one, send it to one guardian, pick up the other, send it to the other guardian. Mine just despawned, so I'll have to kill knights again.
I ended up, mine didn't cause it, so I now have 2, which means that I'm gonna have to send to you, Val, you're gonna have to send it back. I assume it's gonna send 2.
Okay, I'm sending a triangle left. Make sure you, whoever's got that,
out
just
here.
don't pick up triangles when you see them.
This thing is wrong. Unless I entered it wrong.
We are frozen.
Square, circle, triangle. Okay. Right.
I have a phalanx.
Eyebrow.
Ghost, who's that?
I have horrible things at
That's
blocking my whole
Delta.
screen.
4 is Spiff.
Which is
Spiff,
Rao.
what's your ghost look like?
2 is Rao, 2 is Rao, so 3 is Delta, is the Phalanx shell.
I don't know if I have failing shell or not. Okay. I have,
You don't?
I have,
Okay.
I have spiffs. I have spiffs. Okay.
I have sent both of my symbols away at this point. Nobody should send a triangle anywhere.
Alright guys, I don't
I still only have squares.
What's wrong, Max?
this I followed the instructions and it just made these shapes the double symbols.
That is definitely what it made. It's wrong.
Did you enter everything correctly?
I'm pretty sure. It's possible I didn't, but just wait
Just
till you guys
say
finish
place
inside.
square on middle and triangle on right.
Do not send a Oh, sorry. Muffin, are you inside or outside? Sorry.
I'm
It's
outside.
Inside people, are we done?
I'm not. I don't know what to do though.
What do you have, Spiff?
I have triangle and square. Is that what I need to pick up?
Just pick them up, yes. So for Spiff and Delta, just to be clear, when you look at your 3 guardians, only your own has one in his hand, right?
Correct.
Okay, so I
I
think
also
we're
have
done.
one.
And it's. I think
Yeah, we're screwed outside. We would have.
I-
we do not have.
Okay, okay. So
So-
I must have clicked it wrong, but
I'm trying to think about it. Give me a second. You took away the square and you moved it to the right.
I swapped square and circle from left to middle. And
Yeah, no, I have it on my thing.
Oh, did you have the same thing on yours?
I just pulled up the.
What were the starting shapes on the outside?
It was
Prism,
prism, cylinder,
Cylinder
pyramid.
and cone.
Oh, I have cone. Sorry.
Yeah, I'll check cone.
Prism is a triangle square, right?
Yes.
That's what I have. Prism, cylinder, cone, and square, circle, triangle.
No.
Yeah.
Yes.
Inside it was square circle.
Yes.
triangle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just walking through it to see where. Place square on the left, so you're taking square, and circle in middle, so you're moving the square to the middle, and the circle over there. That becomes circle triangle.
Circle, triangle.
yeah,
and
yeah.
Square,
I
square.
I feel like I.
How about Max
yeah.
do your strat, everyone else follow
yeah,
the
yeah,
thing?
yeah,
because
yeah.
I think
Everybody
Max is
follow the
bad
thing.
at
I think
following
I
the
just-
thing.
But no. Because we have to do it 3 times. And
I'm saying everyone else should follow
Yeah,
this
yeah,
thing.
Everybody else do the thing. Yeah, I don't know what I did wrong. I'm just dumb.
Like Max can do his own strat that worked for him, and everyone else can just follow the app.
App seems
no,
like
the app might be fucked. Because this is saying the final shape needs to be a cone, but it has you swapping the left twice, and I don't think that makes sense.
Yours says cone, prism, cylinder.
No, it says mine says prism.
Place square on left and circle on middle.
I
That
I think
makes
y'all
the left.
put it in backwards.
No, that's the final shape is cone, prism, cylinder.
Right at the bottom.
I don't think we put it in backwards. I'm just saying this first one says place square on left and circle on middle. So theoretically that should swap those shapes, right? I understand that correctly.
Yep.
So that means you're taking a square away and putting a circle in the middle, and that makes the cone. And then it
That's
has you
correct.
taking away the circle again from left in the second step, which is wrong because that's already a cone. It's already
Yes,
the
that
final
is
shape.
wrong.
Okay, it's just wrong.
I don't know exactly why. Let me see.
Do we have the right insight callouts for that one? We could just do it again.
No, this thing
see
is
what
the-
happens.
The website is definitely wrong.
I think
The-
we should try it one more time. Instead of trying to remember last time.
I think it has to do with like the type in on the top and the selecting of the things because it changes it when you change the inside callouts.
Yeah, Muffin. It's not just that we're misremembering. It's that if you walk through the steps it's having you do, the steps do not
Work.
do not work. Do not do what the mechanic is supposed to do.
Yeah, I'm just saying let's do it one more time instead of trying to figure out what happened last time. Like let's just do it again.
Okay. I mean, we can try that.
Yeah.
I'm fine with that. Start her up.
Again, for inside, just send the shape to the person who's holding that shape to start with.
Square,
Square.
triangle, circle.
Thank you. Kill them knights.
I have 2 of my own shapes, so I'm gonna wait on you guys.
I also have 2 of my own shapes. We might just already be at that situation.
If 2 of you are, that means all 3 of you are. Then
Okay, so we're just sending 1 to each then.
Alright. Sending a triangle. The
I am,
delta.
I am sending squares to you both.
I am done.
Okay, I sent both my squares.
I'm sending a triangle to Nyx.
He is going to ghost us.
Alright, I'm gonna do the ghost because there's only one more swap. This is a balloon.
I have Delta, you have Muffin.
Nyx
Muffin
is
is 2.
4.
Muffin is. Okay, Delta is 3, sorry. Okay, we all sent our things, right?
Yes, I have a circle now on the ground.
Okay, we should be able to kill both of our knights and combine them to make our keys, and then we just wait on Max outside.
Yeah, I have a circle and a square. I have my key.
I need to find my second knight.
Does this shape matter?
I mean, it should be what they wanted outside, but we won't know until they tell us.
Okay.
square. Fuck me. I have one more swap to make.
Got plenty of time.
I think this is right.
I can leave. I left.
I left as well.
Nice. Hell yeah.
Okay. Theoretically, it's gonna send 3 more people back in at some point.
There's an
here.
unstop on the
The
far
timer's
right,
gone.
Chance. Yep.
like the second one. Maybe the fourth on the left.
I think we just basically ad clear. So we cannot
I have
anymore.
Parasite on.
Witness notices.
60
okay.
seconds.
I mean, it's gonna probably reset. Give it a second.
Killed 4 was this time.
All right,
Yep,
Max.
Guardian's Ghost.
Max has bunny
Where's-
ears.
Yeah, where's next?
4 is
Uh,
5 is Muffin.
Delta's 1. Delta's 2.
Rouse
Nix is
1.
6. Nix is 6.
Okay, picking up Rao. Where was Rao?
1.
Picking up,
Oh, fuck.
Max, you picked me up.
Yep, which one is it? Where's, Spiff?
Which one
Swift
is
was
Delta?
3.
Delta is 2.
Muffin is 5. Okay. Should be all of them.
Nice.
Okay, nice, nice, nice.
Okay,
Okay,
so you just have a
theoretically-
minute to do that.
Well, we had whatever time we had left.
I see.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'm
I
inside.
can
It's square, circle, triangle.
Yep.
Square, circle, triangle.
Who wants to do outside?
I'm setting it up
Okay.
and try the.
Do you want to kill Knight or do you want to help doing it?
I already have 2 circles. I don't know if the other guys are the same.
Max should be probably sending me a triangle then.
Is there a triangle in the middle, Delta?
I have to send a triangle, yes.
You have to send 2 triangles, 1 to each side.
Nope, just
Okay.
me.
Yep, sending it to you.
Unstops.
Sent.
Okay.
Okay.
At this point, you
Now we're gonna send to both, but we might be getting our thing.
can send 1 circle left. Witness notices us. Remember where you need to send if you've already sent.
You need square.
I
I
got it.
haven't
I got
sent
it.
any of mine.
Okay. There's a
getting-
triangle on Muffin as well.
Ghosts.
I've got
No,
that one.
this tool is just fucked. This tool is just fucked.
Rao is 2.
1 is some kind of hunter boy.
That would be Max.
Yep,
going
one
in
is
back
max.
still.
That was 2, you said?
4
Rao is 2.
is
Rao is 2. 4 would be
Where
Nyx.
must be Nyx?
That
Okay.
would be the bunny.
Yeah, I got you. The unstops are still up.
Someone's
Sending
gotta deposit me. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm doing it.
No. I meant like my ghost is still outside.
I
Yeah,
think I'm
okay.
sending you a square. Is that right?
You should be sending your own symbol to people.
I have finished sending everything I need to send.
Sending
we may
my
not
last
make it.
one right
I
now.
tried to use the tool, and the tool is just a deck.
Okay.
Okay, all of mine are sent.
I can leave. I left.
Yeah, we're done. Yeah, we're done.
Okay, everyone leave. Get ready.
Is it just
to-
through the back room?
Not
Where do you
able
leave
to
through?
Yet.
Yep, leave through the exit
Back to
towards
spawn,
the front of
back
the
to
room.
spawn.
Yep, go back to spawn. Exactly.
Okay, through the glass wall.
Yep.
okay.
Yeah,
Max, you just
fuck
pick
up.
up both symbols from
Yeah,
the
yeah,
knights.
yeah, yeah, I know. I just had.
might not have a ton of time to do this. We'll have to see.
Alright, time is gone.
Hopefully it resets to a minute and not 21 seconds. Stops in the corners. They've spawned behind on this second.
Yeah, it's a minute.
We got a minute.
We should get to the spawn
It's
room.
gonna-
Get to spawn. Get to spawn. Get to
Yeah,
spawn.
yeah. Whoever's alive, Delta, you're alive.
Balloon. It's muffin.
That is 4. 4.
Rouse 5.
Spiff is 2.
Bunny.
You're going to 3. You're going to
Said
3.
Rao is 5.
Bunny is 3.
Correct. Yep. Rouse 5.
This is going to 2, Delta.
Bat.
No, not you, Muffin. Not you, Muffin.
No,
Okay, Delta was.
it was just not Delta. I
Yeah.
I thought it was Delta that picked up
Fine,
the
we're
thing
good,
from
we're good.
me, but it was Muffin. All right, one more time. Hopefully, either Max or Delta ends up outside.
So did you use the thing the first time and it worked? And it just didn't work the second time?
Max is inside. It's
Delta is out.
triangle, square, circle. Triangle, square, circle. I have just mine.
Okay, then just leave them. I'm gonna need to send a triangle. No, I also have just mine actually. I think we all also have just ours.
Let me kill my last sign, I'll tell you for sure. Yes, I have just mine.
Okay, I've sent. Just send to one person. Make sure you remember who you sent to, so you can send to the other person after.
Yep, I'm sending a circle to Rao right now.
Sent to square right.
And I'm sending a circle to Max.
No, I've sent to square left. So I've sent both of the ones that I need to send.
I've sent both of mine as well.
We're gonna get Ghost here in a
about to
second,
send mine.
Delta.
It
Bat.
looks like Rao is
Max.
4. Rao is 4.
Who
Okay.
has computer?
Where's Max?
Max is 1.
Rao's
Okay.
4.
I,
Muffin is
So he's
2.
Muffin's 2.
Spiff, you're Duncan 4.
I thought I picked it up.
I got it. I got it. I got it. You keep doing the things.
I'd have a square.
I have to send one more.
Outside I need triangle if you see triangle.
It's right behind you, to your right.
You guys have plenty of time.
Okay, I send my last one.
Might be done.
oh, can I already escape? I have my key. Oh yeah, I can. Nice.
Oh yeah.
Okay, you guys should all be able to escape then.
Yep, coming out.
Come out
That's
now
why
as
I
well.
didn't get pulled at all.
Not
Presumably-
inside.
Presumably, we're gonna have to kill on stop still.
I like being
And
inside.
remember, once the unstops die, run back to spawn.
Let's go to spawn now. The timer's gone.
Sorry, Delta.
Stand by one of the. Don't stand too close
No.
to the columns.
Just stay kind of
I'm
central,
standing
man.
kind of far away.
Stand far apart from one another too.
Muffin,
Muffin.
you're alive.
Rao is
Nyx
Rouse
is
2.
1.
I have Rao. Where's Rao? Where's Rao?
Rao is 3.
3. Okay.
Spiff is 5. I'm picking up Max right now. Where is Max?
I think he's
I have
4.
Spiff. Delta? Which one is Delta?
Nyx, you have the bunny ears.
Delta's.
Yep, I'm
Bunny
bunny
ears
ears.
is 6, I think.
Alright, so
No,
next is 1.
No,
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 I
Bunny
am,
Ears is six.
I am
Six,
bunny
six.
ears.
Jesus.
Where is Delta? 1 or 6?
Just dunk it and we'll do the other one if it's
Okay,
wrong.
okay,
Dunk it, dunk
It's
it.
the last one. It's the last one.
Jesus Christ, boys. Max, never call ghosts again.
I can't figure it out, man.
Yeah, I got a red border
I got a
sword.
red border. Way out here.
I got a red
Got
border
pants.
Big ol' sword.
Yeah,
Relentless
yeah.
strikes, bait and switch sword. Wow.
Mine was deconstruct bait and switch.
We did it. We did it. We did.
Impulse explosive.
I mean, doing that 3 times in a row would have been hard, but we did like 95%.
We got right up to the end.
I
in
can't
terms
believe
of
all
just
we need to
figuring
do
it
is
out too.
friggin' pick up the 2 shapes and walk out. It's,
Well, we wouldn't have been able to walk out until the shapes outside were the same. And I
I'm
don't
going
think,
up the lift, by the way.
despite us knowing what we had to do, I don't think we ever got both of them correct at the same time.
This tests that as you make your way up to the witness, look for a spot where the roots connect to the temple-like structure. In this area is a small hidden room. And that's where the chest is.
Also, the Celtics are up like 20 at half. If anyone cares.
This is cool. This is
God.
be cool.
Sorry, what was the description, Muffin?
As you make your way up to the witness, look for a spot where the roots connect to a temple-like structure.
Temple-like structure.
Yeah, we haven't. I don't see anything that matches the shirt quite yet.
God, this is insane.
Hey, I heard a prime Engram drop. Oh, it's an exotic. Never mind. God damn. Boo. Boo. Way worse.
So how does the sword work? Can
I'm
can
pretty
you
proud of us.
can you not kill those guys on the right for a second?
We
wanna-
we honestly had that
I want to try my sword.
pretty down. I think we got really close.
Oh!
I think we gotta go up more, Muffin.
I think so too.
This sword is cool.
Ooh, Lorbit.
Oh, ooh, yeah.
Where?
Oh, it's the apple.
Assassin's Creed?
My game crashed.
No, from the
Oh
fucking-
no!
From the cutscene.
Nice. Yes, I was making a joke.
Why did this
Just
happen?
you just triggered the Assassin's Creed fan. who just watched
Muffin,
the
Nick's chill for a second.
franchise get run
Delta
to the
load back
ground.
in.
We're not gone very far.
So how does this frame work? Heavy attacks deploy a shockwave uppercut and launches the user in the air. An immediate follow-up swing after the uppercut deploys a homing strike that aggressively seeks a target.
Oh, it has a
Anime
homing
sword.
strike? That's crazy.
Oh, you dumb bitch.
If I'm right, it goes pretty far too.
Yeah, the Ergo Sum frame goes pretty far. Are you looking at this
around.
picture as well, Nix?
The what?
The picture of where the chest allegedly is?
No.
Allegedly.
Oh, allegedly, this chest on my screen is there.
This picture is ass. Like a Microsoft Paint.
I think we
arrow
probably
pointing
have to
somewhere.
get pretty far up this structure. Also, don't go too far, guys. We're waiting for Delta.
You can still see the roots wherever it is. I think it's.
I think it's really high up, Muffin. I'm not gonna lie.
I have no aspirin. I only have fever reducers. I'm very upset.
Trying to see if there's a red border somewhere in here as well.
There might be.
I'm finally rejoining.
I'm looking
This
around
is-
like, oh yeah, this is the aesthetic of the raid, not the blinding white room that we were just in.
I don't understand why this has happened twice in this raid, and like never any other time. It's just a hard crash.
Yeah,
Hard
I've had more freezes and crashes.
Yeah, I've
but,
had
like
Battle.net
last 2 months than
issues.
ever before. It's just unstable for whatever reason.
The real final state.
It pooped me out at the very bottom.
Guardian down.
We're not that far away, but
Sorry, Spiff.
No, you're not.
we will wait. Continue waiting.
You were never gonna financially recover from that.
Shattered ankles.
I'm pretty sure the
Oh my god,
Witness
look
is
at
right in
the
front of
Delta.
us. You see all of its hands.
That's
What'd
his
you say?
hand.
Oh, you think that's his
Witness is-
body?
Yeah, it's its hands.
Dick.
That is a lot of his hands.
It is a lot of his hands.
He looks like a dead body though. I would hope it would be moving, but maybe it doesn't.
There is some movement up
Wait,
at
do you
the
mean
top,
this thing over the
unfortunately.
right? Or...
Yes.
Yeah, he's
I
talking
see-
about this
I
big
see
thing.
some. If you look way up,
Oh yeah,
there
I
is a
see.
little bit of movement.
I thought you
in a
meant
way
this
that
thing, like,
gives
over to our
that
right
giving
in the sky.
hand.
Oh, yeah, okay. It kind of just looks like the fog, but
That is a lot of hand. There's very clearly hands all over.
okay,
It
Delta's
crashed
here.
again, guys.
Oh
crashed
no!
Guardian down.
Is it just this space for some reason?
It might be.
Can you like cap your frames or something? And
I mean, I can. Yeah, I'll do.
when you
that.
get back in,
It's a pretty
Woo! I
insane
fell off.
skybox.
It's clearly doing something to my PC because it's also like the audio from you guys gets really choppy, and I have to unplug and replug my USB.
jeez. Okay.
It's like. works.
I'm wondering what this thing is off to the right.
Uh,
I think that's part of his body.
Delta, worst comes to worst, you should pull up my stream, and that way you can at least see what it looks like if it crashes for you again.
Be sure to like and subscribe.
Yeah,
You're
this
not,
was
you're not
all
already
Rouse-
subscribed to Rouse
all
Stream?
Rouse ploy to get to get likes and subscribes. He hacked
Alright,
Delta's PC.
It's around here somewhere.
You said it was connected to the temple-like structure, though. We're not at a temple-like structure.
Yeah, but I think in a second we're gonna get back in the tree and go up.
Oh, then it probably is up there, right? Unless it's like far out here somewhere.
That's totally his body. You can
That's
see his head
a-
right there.
That's a Dark Souls ass building, man.
See his
Yeah.
head? He's looking at us.
Oh, was this a question whether or not that's the witness? It's very clearly the witness from even down there.
Yeah, there's his head. He's like, hey, I'm really big.
And all of his hands.
Side note, I think I know what's wrong with the tool.
What do you think is wrong with the tool? Or, well, clearly
Yeah.
it's wrong, but what do you think is wrong?
So, if you, it's set up so that you type C, you know, the call out
Yeah.
at the top.
Yeah.
If you do that and then you click buttons below it, it will.
Yeah. That's what I thought had fucked up the first time. I just
Yeah.
never went past there.
Does it not update the cells below it?
It will always update if you type in the top, but you can change the boxes below the callouts at the top, and text doesn't change, and it does.
Oh, there's another
somehow
lore bit.
It fucks up.
Got it. Oh, okay, great. I'm not that far
I
away.
have capped my frames at 60. Ooh. Try to load in again. If I crash again, I'll just, you know, you guys can go to the final encounter and pull me.
I am on the
Muffin,
lower.
let's wait here for a little bit.
Yeah, I'm just trying to.
We definitely have to keep going. Like, I think that might be a temple-like structure.
Yeah, I think it's like
There.
right up here somewhere.
Yeah.
Can you even make
It's a
that?
big
jump?
boy.
Yeah, for sure can get to that right there.
You think?
Yes, very easily.
Oh yeah, you can. Oh, that's fine.
There's a lord piece on the other side of this taco for me, Max.
I was about to say, where do you see a taco? And then I.
Have you looked at it?
Yeah. I flipped the camera 90 degrees.
Comms. Okay.
That was anticlimactic.
Muffin, stop going forward. We're just gonna wait till Delta climbs.
Did you guys get a chest?
Nope.
no, not yet.
We found another lore bit, which is why we're waiting.
Is the path what I think it is?
You,
Jump up
yeah, you
here.
basically go all the way. You go like 270 degrees around, and then you go up slightly, and then you come in our direction. Unless you've got Strand on, you might be able to like grapple
I
up to where we
do.
currently are.
But I don't want to waste any extra time.
You're good.
I mean-
You're already at the spot.
I was gonna say you got here really fast.
I don't understand how you got here so fast.
Okay, so
Because it
the
didn't-
yeah
it
the
did not
lore
put me all
bit
the
is
way at
right
the
there.
beginning.
Oh no! Come back. Good save.
It did not put me all the way at the beginning.
Oh,
Okay.
nice. That is helpful to know.
Taco, taco, taco.
Thank you.
Now we go find the chest.
I can get a sick chess piece.
I really need to learn planets now that, since it seems like planets is an easier version of Origins.
It's on me.
Planets is substantially
It's on
easier
you.
than that. Planets is no thought. It's just
No, go the other way. Go the other way. Sorry, we went the wrong way. Muffin went the right way.
ooh, hipfire archer's gambit.
Wow, I fell for a really long time.
How do you get in this little cubby?
I got the roll on the SMG that I want to craft. Let's go.
God, I don't want so many glaives. I've got no red borders either.
Okay,
I
so
need
that's
a deep sight harmonizer.
the chest. Where's the actual way forward?
It was back where I was trying to take us when Spiff fell to his death. Ah, come back.
I
Got
see.
that Goomba stuff.
No.
No, I
Maybe.
think he just
I
warlock
think I hit
floofed.
the ceiling.
Oh, okay.
Wool.
I
didn't mean-
did not
I-
mean to do that.
Guardian down.
Don't res him.
Glad.
I know. I was gonna push him back.
What's your
on.
timer at, actually?
Should we go back in the tree row?
No,
Oh,
you
you're
just
fine.
come out here.
Bruh, it's the
Oh, I see.
fucking.
Okay, Spiff.
Guardian
My
down.
goddamn chest from
Yeah,
the
from Bog.
Vog and Garden. Vog and Garden both had the same bullshit,
Oh,
and it's
Spiff,
gonna send me all the
Rest
fucking
you
way,
way
down,
down
here.
there. Well, I've heard crashing your game and rejoining gets you further up the tree than before.
Would not guarantee
I
that.
take it back. I no longer believe in Jesus.
60
No-
frames is not a
No
lot of
loving
frames.
God would curse us with gravity like this.
Sent your teammate a circle, and they've sent you a triangle. So now the back
Guardian.
wall of your room is flashing double triangle. Your teammates whose statue is holding a square,
Use
their
our
back wall is now
salvage.
flashing double square. Your teammates whose statue is holding a circle, their back wall is now flashing double circle. Now you're all ready
That's
for
the
step 2.
edge.
You now kill 2
The
more
edge
knights in
of
your own room. They'll each
Oh,
drop a
it's
triangle
just
guaranteed.
what-
You pick one up, dunk it into one
on
statue that
the
isn't your own, and pick up the other
columns,
triangle and dunk it into the
like-
other statue that isn't your own. If every solo player does this, you all end up with both of the symbols your statue isn't
Worship.
holding, which remember is what you need to eventually pick up in order to
I don't
get back
know,
to
it
the
looks
statue.
like
Basically the two shapes that your
6
guardian statue are
guardians,
not holding. When
us
both are picked up
holding
together, they
up
form a key, which is what you
light.
need to unlock the door to get back to the rest of your team. Okay, in conclusion, here is the
What an
key to
idiot,
making
though. He
a
has
solo
a
player. So
quasi
pick up the two
imperial
correct shapes to
body.
form a key, which will allow you
Dumbass.
to eventually leave the room. Step 1, identify your guardian statue and take note of the shape it's holding. Step 2, look at your back wall and take note
So
of
if you
the shape
still
that's
need the
flashing on
chest,
wall.
right?
Step 3, get rid of any shape
Has
that
this
doesn't
been
have one of
the
statues holding. Kill the
has
knights.
this been the guardian symbol all along? Has it been in front of the witness?
Yeah, it's always. I don't think it's ever had a ghost, but it's always had its hands up.
No, but I
No,
mean,
the
like,
the middle
it's
one's
always had the
That's
ghost.
always what it looked like.
but I'm
Or
just
was it?
wondering if the design always was like literally the witness, because it cuts it off at the
Oh,
yeah,
you mean like
where
the
you can
top
tell it's the
part.
witness. Yeah.
That looks like a man who's grabbed a chest.
He sure does. Here we go. Climb, 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 climb.
How do you think we get through the store?
I'm gonna assume we need all of us.
Take your ghost out.
They made sounds.
I know for a fact that we don't have to do that bullshit from the last encounter on this one.
Take your ghost out.
It's making sounds on the other side of the door.
Delta?
Maybe this is a bait. Do we go around?
No.
Oh, there it went.
Oh, now it's open? Goddamn.
But now there's another one.
Multiple locks.
Max, walk forward.
Maybe if Max comes forward.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I can take this stupid cowboy hat off.
Oh,
It's an elevator.
Oh, that's him, huh?
Ahoy.
that is a mushroom? Oh, a rally flag. This is definitely DPS, right? So I'm gonna put on DPS stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna run rockets.
Yeah, I've got Apex on. and
Do you guys have
Uzi.
still hunt on? Because that seems like what
course.
the hunter should be doing.
Yeah, the hunters definitely should.
I have
Always still
also-
hunt. God damn it. Let me
So
live.
the strat for that is to put a solar holster on so that you can shoot your last shot. Like shoot your rockets and then get the last one in. Like that's the DPS rotation. Because you always need 6 to rocket, but you're only ever gonna have 5.
Rockets or linear.
Say what? What? Can you repeat that?
Yeah, so you shoot it.
I'm doing rocket stealth.
You're gonna do the golden gun shot, and then that takes a shot. So you'll have 5.
So I put on
So you'll shoot all
galley.
5, and then swap weapons, and then
Sure.
it'll load a shot while you're shooting your heavy. And then you shoot the last shot to proc it, do the golden gun. That refills your mag, and then you just loop that.
See.
Yeah.
Okay, let's
All right, we're going blind for like at least a little while, right?
yeah.
Okay, on one side I see, I don't know, a circle thing, and on the left side it's different.
I think
It looks
it's
like
light
Traveler and Darkness. Like on
I
the left is
see
Traveler,
Venus and Mars.
Or that, yeah.
I see more shapes.
Yeah, I see some.
Oh,
things on the
okay.
map.
Hello, chieftain. Okay, we have hands, lots of hands. Oh jeez.
It's a good
And,
thing I didn't
uh,
rally.
3.5 minute timer.
Oh, Screeps. Screeps.
Alright. There's a plate lit up on the floor. No, that's just his attack. I went into a circle like that was one of his attacks, and I got spherical resonance. I'm guessing if you go into the pyramid when he does a pyramid attack, someone will get a pyramidal resonance.
Okay.
There's
I
a-
see a sphere. I'm gonna run in the sphere. That did not give me anything. Max, did you
I
get
have
pyramid?
pyramidal resonance.
Okay.
Max, maybe come to this plate in the middle
I
with
got
me.
hexahedron resonance.
Wait in the middle with Rao. Yes, I see.
Maybe Spiff come here with us too. With all 3 resonances in the middle of the whole thing.
The very middle.
The plate doesn't seem to be interacting with us in any way, to be honest.
Okay, I stood in it long enough to get a spherical resonance.
Can you guys see the shapes on his body?
I wonder, can I combine these? I can. No, it just went up by 1 stack. Okay, so it's like the things from the first 3 encounters. You just get another stack of it, but it shifts your symbol.
I have Pyramid X2.
And
They're
Hands
currently
give me
all
immune?
Yeah. Then I get pyramidal 3 and then super.
I have Pyramidal 3.
That would fail the encounter triumph, so we're doing something right.
Oh! I've gotten killed by worms.
Okay, I have spherical ×3 now.
Your willful ignorance has summoned another appendage.
We are willfully ignorant.
Getting more hands.
Okay, do the hands do anything? They have slightly different shape things coming out of them. It's hard to tell.
I get immunes when I shoot them.
Yeah.
Oh, I got okay, you can shoot the bracers on the hands when you walk through the circle thing. That gave us damage on the second encounter.
Oh, what?
yeah,
The-
I damaged it.
So
So
on the hands
the
are glowing.
one thing also, the bracer was switching between a greenish color and a orangish color. I had the sphere buff, and I think I could shoot it when it was orange.
I don't know what you're saying at all, Max.
When you in the second encounter, you know the little circles that call the wormies down on you.
Yes.
You go into it, and when you are in it, at least when you're in it, you can shoot the bracelets on the hands that are coming up on the platforms we're standing on.
Yeah, I just did what he's saying. But you have to get out quick because the shit still comes
Because
at
the
you.
wormies. Yeah.
Okay.
I will preface and say that it's possible that it's not exactly like it's possible that you don't need to be in the circle. It's possible that it's what I was saying as far as the color of the bracelet and what buff you have. Like it could be either of those relevant.
Subjugators, Jesus. Okay.
Nothing out here, just slaying out.
Is it possible though, Max, that you still can't get to ×4? Like that would kill you if you got to ×4, so you can only really
Possible.
do 3
But
hands?
that thing doesn't give you the buff. It just
It does give you the buff.
It does
It's
give
a
you the. If
spherical
you're standing
buff,
in it enough to shoot it, you're gonna get the buff.
oh, interesting.
which is why I think like we probably all need to kill a hand. I don't know exactly how many hands there are, but
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15,
thank
16,
you,
17,
Rao.
18,
Okay.
19, 20,
I'm
21,
gonna
22,
stay on
23.
the right.
You get the
Stuff.
hands stretching below the stage too.
All right, I'm starting.
So now that we're here, I'll say what I saw on Reddit. High ground fucks him up because he's considered to be like really obviously far below you.
Yeah, I broke one hand, and it's indeed the change in color is when you break the hand. So you have to be in the buff to shoot the hand, but it then changes colors. And now it just changed back. I could only shoot it from the sphere. I could not shoot this right one from the pyramid.
Well, so like this right hand one changed color, right? So that means you shot it.
Right, but
I
it
shot one on the right.
then unchanged. Like it changed back. There's one in the sky if someone could shoot that.
I only have
Really getting the things over here on the left.
I don't know what one I'm supposed to.
I only
shoot
have
though,
one
Rao.
spherical resonance after going through that a few times.
I have pyramidal ×2.
I have
being-
degenerate enmity.
not being able to shoot them.
Can you
I
go to
just
the
like
middle and do
The
anything,
lift.
Rao?
I'm gonna guess I'm gonna die in a second to degenerate enmity.
No, it doesn't kill you. It doesn't kill you.
Okay.
Can you do anything in the middle?
I didn't get to the middle fast enough to try. By the way, that hand that's in the sky on the left, you guys can shoot that. When you're like that's one of the hands to consider.
Okay, I have spherical X3.
I shot it, killed it, popped it. I have primordial enmity.
Try going to
Yeah,
the middle
we
and
keep
doing
getting
anything.
them for.
The buffs aren't.
Oh, okay. The one that you can shoot glows. So like on the right here, this one on the left is shot from a circle buff, and the one on the right in the sky is shot from a triangle buff, and it glows when you're in the buff.
Oh, they pop really easily.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
like one shot.
I once again have degenerate enmity. I'm gonna try to go to the middle and shoot one of these clocks on him. It's immune.
I have ×3 resonance. I experiment and see if I can just kill myself by walking in another one.
Yeah, I died to
buffs-
one.
The buffs really aren't appearing on, are only appearing on the side.
Yeah, they
that
have
does
any on the
look
left.
effective. Are you doing the horizontal arms?
What do you mean doing the horizontal arms?
I mean, I see 2 hands over here right now. One of them's
Well,
a
this is literally the first time the buffs
okay.
encounter.
Degenerate enmity. I'm gonna see if I can do anything with this.
I went. I have pyramidal resonance.
I got two
Yeah, it
exact
definitely kills you.
resonance.
I don't have a token.
It seems like it's possible to break the arms without getting buff by like hopping in and out.
don't
shooting them,
agree.
but I did it a
broke
couple
one.
times.
I
but
did it, yeah. Like I just
That
broke
I don't
one.
know
seems
if it's if it's like working though.
Yeah, I don't think that's intended necessarily.
Guardian down.
I don't know. I
Not a
think
bunch- wait, his arms on the main body are glowing. Also, it's colors now too, right? Is that just on my screen?
No, it's yeah, I see that. The main witness is clearly taking some kind of damage.
That may have also been like the timer.
That's possible. Yes.
willful ignorance. So it seems like we can somehow keep him from spawning more arms. If our willful ignorance spawns more arms, then we should be able to avoid that somehow.
I'm guessing that's the punish mechanic.
Certainly sounds like it as far as the name of a debuff goes.
They made his eyes not look as stupid in the raid.
He still
You
looks
don't
like my
little
cat.
cat eyes.
Still looks like Mike. All right, we need to figure out what to do with the enmity thing. That's about it.
I've seen red and green bracelets.
Yeah,
So-
same.
Yeah.
It's always after you break them.
The main thing
you
is,
see
yeah,
color.
once you break it, it gets shielded by one is
Bracelet, yeah.
greenish, one is like amberish on the right.
It occurs to me that the witness has a unibrow.
I will also say that I don't know whether or not we've had anybody who's been getting the hexahedral buff and shooting something with that. Because I'm
What's the
guessing that's the
hexahedral?
line attack. That's the one that Spiff got at the first
no,
round.
I did that one.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's like Rolk's pervading darkness.
Alright.
The shit that kills you in Excision.
We have no idea what's going on, but we just keep shooting hands.
Keep shooting.
What is press the advantage?
Seasonal artifact.
I have Stelliferous Enmity, bro? What the maybe Enmity is just like a Nezric's Hatred mechanic?
But it's been called different things apparently.
Guardian down.
I had too many stacks.
We gotta kind of spread out to make sure we can get to the things in time.
Yeah.
2 or 3 stacks feels great.
You only
You don't
one
need it.
stack
Like
to
you don't
break.
actually like necessarily need any stacks. You just need to be in the circle.
Yeah.
Right. We've got a red bracelet on the left.
We have a green one here on the right. So far this has been our only
Yep.
one though, right?
It's an inverse of last time where we have less hands.
Stelliferous. Yeah, I got the Stelliferous one, but I only got it for like 5 seconds that time.
Yeah, I had it a very short time. I didn't barely even notice that I had it.
Could it just be a debuff from one of his attacks? Or is it like a real one?
That's possible. I feel like we've shot this arm so many times.
I think I got X3.
I have pyramidal times too. I'm about to get X3.
Trying to shoot that bracelet. We've got a gold and a red bracelet over here, if that matters.
Ours is green.
You have to maybe switch sides to.
Guardian down.
Nope, that just killed me.
I really don't know.
What buff do you have? Nyx?
Currently got spherical.
Have you tried shooting different colored bracelets
Guardian down.
while in the buff circles?
Oh, I'm at ×3 right now. I mean, you can clearly shoot your hand. It seems like we've got one shape.
Wait, I have Glyph Breaker.
Yeah, that's. Yeah, go ahead.
How'd you get Glyph Breaker?
I had some kind of enmity, and then I did a different shape and got a different kind of enmity. I don't necessarily know what point in that process I ended up with it, but I got Glyph Breaker, came to the middle, and shot one of the clocks on his body.
Gator on the left.
Alright, got some.
We have one on the right too.
I had pyramidal and went to the right side to shoot and died.
You probably had too many stacks.
No, I didn't get a. I didn't
No,
get
Rao, you're saying you got a second flavor while you still had enmity?
Yeah, I don't necessarily know how important the enmity itself was, like on the overall scheme of things, but yes. At the very least, I had one resonance and then picked up another. See if I can do it again in the next. If I
It does
the
seem
next,
like there's a lot of options.
give me a triangle. Give me a triangle. Give me a triangle. Give me a triangle. Where the fuck is the triangle?
We're just gonna wait for it.
Well, I wanted to see if I would be able to get... Okay, so it's not just shooting one of each. I shot hexahedral at first, right in this moment right now. I shot hexahedral, and then I shot triangular, and that gave me a 10-second buff. I'm thinking if I had then shot circle after that, I'm guessing that might have given me Glyphbreaker.
So we're gonna try and do one of each, is what you're saying.
Yeah, and maybe the order in which you do them determines the time of your buff. Like,
When you're saying you shot something, you're talking about the hands.
yeah.
I have an idea after that.
There are only 3 hands up though, so I don't think we should all like. We should like have 2 or 3 people trying to get the Glyphbreaker thing, as opposed to all of us just randomly getting buffs.
Yeah, let's have whatever side that he spawns the more hands on, I guess, go first. Maybe.
Okay.
Those are screebs.
Wow.
Found him.
Thoughts on that?
It seems like you have 2 hands over there, Delta. Is that right?
Yeah, I have pyramidal, so I can come get one over on right side.
Well, try to do 2. Like, you guys have 2 to
Try
do,
and
so
do them
try
on
to do
your
2.
side. That's what
and
we're
then
saying.
switch sides.
I got you.
And we'll just like leave this
I
one.
broke
up
one
for you.
hand. I have X2. I got X3 on accident, so Delta's gonna have to do it. Do you have X2, Delta, or X3?
I have ×1.
Okay. Yeah, get X2 and then... So if you get 3 of the same buff, you die.
Yeah, okay, so I got hexahedral at first. That gave me one of the enmity buffs. I went to the other side. Oh, what the fuck?
Shit.
Boys, crystals in the middle.
Crystals in the middle? What are you talking about?
There were...
I was soloing this encounter.
Oh, I have
What's
Glyphbreaker.
happening?
I have Glyphbreaker there. I have no idea how I got it.
So
We got one
as
desire.
far as I can tell, the way I'm getting Glyphbreaker is getting some kind of enmity and then doing a different shape. That
Within
gave
the
How do you get
time
the
that you have enmity?
yes. So there I got enmity just by shooting the hexahedral. That gave me a 10-second enmity buff. So I ran to the other side and I got another buff. Then I went to the middle and I don't know if maybe I'm the only one who saw them. But like the crystal that that starts the Rulk encounter, for example, like those spiralies, there were like 50 of them in the middle.
No, I saw that. Started
What did
shooting
you?
at us.
Sorry, what did you mean shooting the hexagon?
I went into the hexagon attack and shot his bracer, and that gave me a 10-second enmity buff. Then I went to the other side, got into whatever buff I saw, shot a hand, and that gave me Glyphbreaker.
I picked up 3 pyramidal and I died, and it said your repetitive something irks the witness.
Yeah, try to avoid as best as you can doing the same shape.
But like, what? Do we think it matters what colors these are? Or?
I maybe, but I don't particularly care to think about it quite yet.
Okay, I got 2 enmities at the same time and it did not give me Glyphbreaker.
I got Primordial Enmity by shooting a hexahedron, so now I'm gonna come try to get this circle. Might die for it. This might be Yep, I got Glyphbreaker.
Okay, well, I did Hexahedral and the Pyramid one and did not get Glyphbreaker.
Maybe there's an order.
Did you have enmity?
Shot
Did you
a
check for
red-
enmity?
shot
I
a
had
red brace.
both enmities on my screen at
Okay.
the same time.
Shot a red bracelet.
Yeah, I got 2 enemies on mine.
Bro, these guys need to stop fucking moving so much.
No.
I killed one. He's testing us somehow.
I think it's gonna be the crystals in the middle. Yep.
Crystals.
Holy shit, and the subjugator just fucked me. Oh, the screeps that fucked me.
Okay. We wiped.
I got suppressed, yeah.
Well, I think we had to shoot all the crystals, and we had like 5 that we did not shoot. They appear to only take 1 shot, so just kind of tap them with primary.
Rao, which 2 have you gotten the Glyphbreaker from? It's the wormy attack and then which one?
I got I've in the past 2 runs. The first one I did hexahedral, then triangle. The second one I did hexahedral, then circle.
I don't know what that means.
Just
Hex is the line one.
there's an attack that's a straight
line.
line. There's a square
Yep,
rectangle.
yep.
There's an attack that's a circle. There's an attack that's a triangle. The hexahedral is a square.
I am just saying, I did get 2 enmities, and I did not get Cliffbreaker. They were on my screen at the same time. So I don't know what to do with that.
One of the enmities is very short.
Yes.
Yep. Yeah, so doing triangle then circle did not get it for me. I will next try hexahedral.
Okay, I want to test something on our side, Max.
Guardian down.
The circular one is very short. The other ones are longer.
Can you not shoot the ones on our side quickly, Max, so I can test something? Okay, I think when you shoot an arm, you get a bracer, right? I think the bracer that you get is the glyph that you need to double up on.
That
So,
would
like,
make sense.
I shoot from pyramid on here, and I get a square bracer, and so I bet I have to get hexahedral at
What do
midi.
you mean by? Oh, I see.
Someone must have. Oh no, that definitely worked. That definitely worked. I got cliff.
Okay, I got a square.
People get ready to shoot middle. Also, Nix, you don't need to jump middle to shoot those, I found out.
Okay.
Everyone get ready to shoot the crystals when he does it.
Subjugators first. Subjugators first.
Guardian
I got
down.
left. Just kidding, I missed. I jumped. I should have jumped.
Did we get right one?
Yep.
Okay, but do people understand what I'm saying about the arms?
I will need a recap of it. But
So like when you do your first buff and you shoot an
Guardian
arm,
down.
the bracer that guy gets will have a symbol on it, and that's the next symbol that you need to do to get Cliffbreaker. Green is pyramid. I think red is square, which is the hexahedral one.
You don't always have to shoot an arm to get the buff though.
What do you mean?
Like you can just stand
You
in
need the
attack
end
and get it.
midi.
You need the end midi buff, not the
Yeah,
times
yeah,
3
yeah.
buff. You only get
Yeah,
the
the end-
end midi from breaking a thing.
Yeah.
Right, and if somebody breaks it for you, you get the resonance, but not the.
Okay, there are a lot of pyramid arms up right now.
We assign like one person per side.
Do you have to get all 3?
Maybe eventually, but right now, the,
Gotten 2 a couple times, and it's just not.
Guardian
It's
down.
not getting me anything. Or I've gotten like 2 enmities on the screen that I thought were right, but
I mean, I can try again over here. It's definitely square. Is there a line anywhere?
Mine's always on left runs, right?
Oh, we're just working. Okay.
yeah, let's do one person on each side doing it.
Alright, does Rao want to do right?
Sure. Do you remember what color corresponds to what next?
Red
Uh,
corresponds to line, I believe.
Sorry, yeah, red is the square, so the line, hexahedral. Green is pyramid. And I get, what's the other one, like gold? Gold is circle.
The shader for the chest, secret chest was really cool.
Thanks, Muffin.
it's also they're always the same buffs from the same type of hand, right?
The same
I
type of hand.
think
Oh, you mean the enmity? Yes, I think so.
Like pushing down, coming up, and coming out. You know what I mean? Like there are hands that come down from the top, hands that come up from the bottom, and hands
Oh,
that
yeah,
come
yeah.
out.
I think, yeah. Pyramid is top, circle is bottom, square is square. Yeah.
Alright.
It's like if you're looking for it, it's gonna be just like this up.
I really, I should just get a void weapon on so that I can break these shields with her.
Seems like a
I feel like
decent idea.
circle is not the first one to do ever. This shit's useless.
It's way too short.
Oh, it's just really short. Okay.
I think you just
Okay, I got a glyph breaker. Subjugator's gonna spawn soon.
not right.
Right's dead.
Got a glyph breaker again. Subjugator's probably spawn soon. Don't shoot the next pyramid that spawns right. No, that one I didn't get glyph breaker that time. Maybe the bracers are not always the same color. I wasn't paying attention to the color.
That one was square. Did you come in with a square?
Okay, I have resonance times 3. I don't think I can do any more. Nix, if you want to start taking over,
Can I
trying to
go for it
get
next? I do.
hexahedrals.
Okay. I will attempt. Until he spawns another pyramid.
Guardian down.
What?
I don't think I'm gonna get there.
Oh, right. If you pick up a resonance and then
Rao might be right, unless I need to get a circle right now. That definitely did not work. Oh, that's a fucking circle. Goddamn. Okay, I need a circle one.
I think I also need a circle one. Yeah,
Alright,
I got a circle one. I got a glyph breaker. Breaking. I'm gonna have subjugators. Gold means circle, green means pyramid. Need a circle. If I can catch it, just to see if I at least get glyph breaker off of it.
We're gonna wipe in a second here.
Yeah, and eventually there's so many hands, it gets hard for everybody to dodge the buffs. Like, I've been trying to hop over 3 this whole time.
Yeah. I'm not sure how we spawned the crystals those couple times.
well, eventually we get those messages that about the like willful appendages, right? So
Yeah, the crystals feel like a
that's-
failure mechanism.
It did wipe us.
Okay. How many glyphs does he have, to be clear?
A lot. At least 6, maybe 7.
He has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So we definitely need to have at least 2 people doing it, because Rao would only have gotten to 3 there.
Rao, what's the order you're doing it in?
Well, I was
Honestly, 6 feels like each of us should do one.
feel like
don't
it's
necessarily need to do
easiest to
that, but-
start with hexahedron, seems to be the longest buff, but then maybe that's like where it gets the like repeat thing messing us up.
Oh yeah, maybe you can't do the same order.
Maybe that's just it. You just have to do each order once. Okay, I just did square, circle, and got nothing, so it's not.
I need a square right now.
I have Hex at the moment.
Did you get Glyph Breaker next?
I did not.
Okay.
But that maybe it wasn't. I really feel like that was.
Are there colors on the buttons that tell us the order you have to do it in?
Okay, I need a pyramid.
on the buttons?
On his glyphs.
No, some of them are purple. I don't think that quite works, unfortunately.
I need a circle. Where does circle spawn?
On the right.
I need a square.
So
Okay, I got glyph.
You don't have to be on the plate.
Yeah, I know.
Glyph,
I
I
was floating away from things. Okay, that's to you.
I got Spirit. I did not get Glyph Breaker, and I did Hex, Pyramid, Circle.
Oh, I already have them.
Test us, crystals. I think
I couldn't kill them all.
I think if you shoot the same
It
one, it
might have tested us because I had Glyph Keeper and shot a bracelet. Because that is the timing with which that came up. Is I had Glyph Keeper, I shot a bracelet, and then realized, oh, I already have Glyph Keeper. I shouldn't shoot a bracelet.
What did you say, Max?
Give me one sec.
Oh. No, let's see if I have a void primary that I can.
can we go over one more time what you're doing to get break?
Well, we're shooting two different things successively. We don't quite know yet exactly which two necessarily matters. We think it's related to the color of the bracer, tells you what to go shoot next, but sometimes that hasn't seemed to actually work out. So as of now, I'm literally just going from one to another and shooting both. I also am getting better at not getting resonance when I do it sometimes.
But he's right, that is basically what I've been doing as well.
How many fingers does this thing have?
So you're getting one resonance by standing in the thing and breaking.
So resonance is importantly, like ideally it seems you don't get resonance so that you can keep doing more. Like I'm just touching my feet in, shooting the thing and immediately leaving to try to avoid getting resonance and getting enmity in the process. And then once I have enmity, running to a different buff and shooting from there, again trying to avoid picking up resonance.
Got it. So you're running into the thing, shooting the hand and getting out.
I'm back.
That causes it to do the first break, which shows the bracelet. Are you then trying to match what you grab, or like where you stand next to whatever was on that bracelet?
Yep, exactly.
Like if you started on orange and then the bracelet showed green, you get back to green. Or you'd go to
Well, you don't really start on a color. You just start on a hand.
yeah,
You
I mean,
break
like whatever.
it and see a color.
Yeah.
That seems so. I guess I haven't learned the arena well enough. That seems so hard to like get around quickly to the right buffs.
They last for 10 seconds and the things are up pretty much constantly.
Yeah. It hasn't been that difficult if you know what side you need to run to.
Max said he's back.
Max
Yep.
is back.
Go at it
I put on a void thingy.
Guardian down.
Ow.
Muffin got roasted.
Okay, I did line then triangle and that did not work for me.
But you need to do it while you have the buff.
Yeah, you need both debuffs.
Guardian down.
Okay, yeah, that one is just so short.
I don't think you can start.
I got
circle.
Glyph Breaker. Breaking Glyph.
Subjugators.
Let me get the next circle. I have Cliff Breaker.
I can't even see if we killed the subjugators.
One on the right
Use
side.
subjugators.
I think our subjugator's still up next. He is.
I'm
Yeah,
subjugator
that's
spawning.
Kill them. I think if we leave them alive, we might
one
not get a
did not
second spawn. yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
Repetition
okay,
has
okay, okay,
summoned
okay,
another
okay, okay.
Endage.
I have spherical resonance ×2. The last 2 times I hit hexahedral, I got Glyph Keeper without any enmity. Just straight up hitting. Let me get the next hexahedral again. Got Glyph Breaker
thanks.
again.
I think we
Wonder
actually
if
stopped
he's
it that
doing
time.
something
No.
Okay, guys, it's.
Rao, can you explain what you just said?
I don't think enmity matter, or well, it matters, but it's not the like I had I had spherical, and then the next 3 times I shot hexahedral, each time gave me Glyph Breaker.
Just
Okay, but
hitting
the-
it straight
but the
up, that's it?
The first time the bracer was for hexahedral is what you're saying.
I don't really. I wasn't paying attention to the bracer.
So, Rao, can you explain? You're saying you had the, like, 90-second spherical
I had
buff.
yes, I had spherical resonance ×2 specifically, if that matters. And then from that, with that buff, every single time I shot hexahedral, I got resonance. And then the last time might have been what spawned the crystals, because maybe you're not supposed to repeat that many times.
I feel like you're only supposed to do each one twice.
That would make sense to me.
Each combo, you think?
So let me try
Yeah.
again. Let me start. Everyone should start. 3 people each should get a resonance to begin with. So I'll get spherical at the beginning.
Well,
And-
it should just be on your side, to be honest with you.
Sure.
So I was going to get an engram, I didn't realize I was going to start it.
So each person. That's okay.
Yeah,
I'm not
we-
about getting DPS anyways.
Yeah, we
Each person start by getting
Oh,
Guardian
I
down.
just jumped off. Thought we were just gonna let him rally.
just. It's okay.
Alright, I
Just-
have hex.
I have spherical.
I have hexahedron, so I'm gonna try standing in triangles. Whoever has circular should try standing in hexahedrons.
I went from
You're actually
spherical to
trying to pick up
hexahedral, and I
resonance.
didn't do it.
That's what we were saying.
I have the same buff as you, Rao, so.
I have
I'm
Glyph
pretty
Keeper.
sure you still need to look at the bracer.
I think it's. I mean, maybe you have to look at the bracer, but yeah. I mean,
You
We did
you
just hit a
almost certainly.
subjugator.
right now I have pyramidal, so I'm going to stand in circle and break, and I'm gonna bet that I get Glyph Keeper off that. So the next circle is mine.
It's on your left.
Okay, I did not get Glyph Keeper off that. Now I have spherical ×3. Okay, so now I'm looking at a red bracer. Red, you said, means what?
Square.
Red means line, so assuming I don't pick up resonance on accident, I got Glyph Keeper off that.
I got Glyph Keeper as well.
Let me pick up the next line that spawns. Subjugators are up.
What do we do?
Shoot the clock on his
You
chest.
shoot, yeah, his little clocky things. We got shapes.
Are we just trying to shoot all of these? That's
I don't know.
I feel like you can't. I feel like this is just
yeah,
death. Maybe we actually got pretty close that time.
So, that there's one that looks like you can shoot, and it like sticks around, and the rest disappear.
That's the one you cannot shoot.
Okay, so you think it has like a little like red haze around it.
Yes,
so
I
guess
think
just,
the red haze is the one to avoid.
Okay, so we just don't. If you see red haze on it, don't shoot them. So don't just
That one
shoot
sticks
willy-nilly.
around with like a red thing. I think is the. I think you have
shows
to
you
shoot
all
the
the
ones
ones
that are not
you-
that.
I
Well,
did.
maybe it's
yes.
maybe it's just.
I think
showing
it's
us the
more
ones
than
that
one, but if you
that
hit
we
it,
shouldn't
it sticks
have shot.
around. Yeah.
I did Hex to Pyramid X2 and got Glyphbreaker.
Hex to Pyramid X2. Can you explain
Guys,
what you
it's,
mean?
by
by
it's,
that?
Why
the,
do we think
it's
it's
the
a s-
bracers.
Yeah,
It's-
we do, it's not a
Please
sequence.
just look at the bracers. It's
Yeah.
going to change each time.
I did shoot the Bracer and got Glyphbreaker.
Okay, that's fine. I'm just saying it's probably going to change, you know,
Okay.
round for round.
I am now looking for hexahedrals to shoot and get Glyphbreaker because I had a red bracer. I did not get Glyphbreaker shooting the hexahedral. Let me shoot the next sphere.
Let me shoot the next line. I didn't get it for shooting them, and I think the right order. I don't know, man.
Okay, do you want me to try one?
Yeah.
Okay, I guess the next thing I can try is I already have a pyramid. Maybe you need X2 for this to work? Doesn't make sense to me. No. Maybe I just double up on pyramid this time and try. I call the next pyramid. No. Okay, I guess the next thing to try is doing this with specific E times 2. Green means pyramids, the next pyramid is mine.
Let me take an arm if there is one.
Why is the pyramid spawning that far away? Bro, where are the...
Have you guys noticed when you shoot an arm, there is one that's glowing and one that is not?
Yeah, the glowing one is the one you're standing in.
Is the glowing one consistently giving you Glyphbreaker?
No, the glowing one's the only one you can shoot, is my point.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, the one you wrote should be the one that you matched the presence. Shoot, right?
I just got enmity from 2 for breaking 2 and standing in the circle.
I just broke a glyph keeper. I'm trying things. Okay, I mean I have ×1 spherical, and I'm able to do what I was saying and just constantly get Glyphbreaker from the same thing.
I have Glyphbreaker.
Testing? Okay, make sure not to shoot the one with whatever you guys talked about, hazy.
I actually
It's only avenue.
no.
No, you can kind of see it beforehand, but that appears to be all of them, so I don't know.
I think they might get hazy in a pattern, and you have to shoot them when they're not hazy. It looked like
That
a
would
wave.
suck.
Should we try not shooting them immediately and seeing if they light up in some pattern?
Okay, Spiff, thanks. I mean, every time I've tried the bracer thing, it's worked. I don't know what to tell you guys.
To be specific, you are like going into a pool and shooting a arm.
Correct.
And
And
then
making sure I
For
get
that
resonance.
same one that you broke, you making sure you are getting resonance.
Yep.
So then, doesn't matter what resonance it says on your screen. you
No,
are
it does.
then going to
Well, I mean, I guess it does eventually. But yes, I see the bracer. I go get the second one. It has given me Glyph Keeper all of those times. And then this past round, I did what Rao said. I still had Spherical Resonance ×1. And I was able to get Glyph Breaker a second time.
so
Hold
like
on.
a,
You
a
only
down,
shot 2 of them, and you got Glyph Breaker.
I shot the Spherical one, got my Spherical Resonance. It was a red bracer, so I went and got the horizontal one. I shot it. It gave me Glyph Breaker. I broke a glyph. I went back to the horizontal thing, got Glyph Breaker again, and broke a second glyph.
The reason I'm confused, like, I did the same thing here. I went to the color as far as I've written down there, shot that, didn't get it, and I went to each individual line and shot and still didn't get it. So I don't know. Maybe one of those times I wasn't the one who shot it. Maybe someone else shot it, and then I just assumed that I
Yeah.
did.
It's also
I think
possible
if multiple
that,
people are
like,
shooting for the same arm, then you
that's
like
what I was
you
gonna
needed
say.
to be the
You
one to break
overwrite
it
someone.
initially, and you need to be the one to match resonance to it and then shoot it a second time. So if someone else shoots it and you thought you did, like maybe you got a couple hit markers, maybe it doesn't work.
I think it's also possible that, like, if someone shoots another of your arms before you shoot your, like, Glyph Breaker arm, it would override it, maybe.
I mean, to avoid that without telling people that they can't shoot arms, we could at least do like Rouse only goes to pyramid arms first. You know what I mean? Like goes to arms that are pushing down with pyramid pool and shoots those. Does that make sense? So like if Nyx goes to hands that are producing the spherical ones, he'll only shoot those and not the ones that Rao would be shooting, which are creating the pyramid pools.
Yeah, I mean, it's hard because, like, I don't think you're able to shoot them when they have a bracer up, which would be, you know, exactly what we're saying is, like, it would keep that person from overriding your shot. But maybe if the hand goes away and comes back and then someone shoots it then overrides you. But I think in general, yeah, we do exactly what you're saying, is that, like, one person starts in sphere, one person starts in pyramid, and one person starts in the horizontal, and they each get Glyph Breaker twice. We just need to figure out how to make it consistent.
Should we?
And what to happen
Yeah,
when
let's just try
the
that.
trap happens. What to do when the trap happens.
Well, the trap shouldn't happen as long as we don't do the same symbol 3 times.
I bet it's. I bet it's from doing the same 3 times.
That's exactly what it is. It's what I did last time.
Nice.
I was mostly testing to see if I could get Glyph Breaker again, and you can get it 3 times from the same combo of buffs.
And when you did that, you had just done the triangle one first, and then kept doing the line one over and over and over.
Yep. Or sorry, I did sphere and then I did line
Yeah,
over
yeah,
and over
yeah.
and over. But yeah, I mean,
You didn't have to do it within the enmity. The enmity thing didn't make a difference.
No, I did it pretty quickly though. So, like, I got my first Glyph Breaker, popped it, immediately went and got another one, popped the second one, and then immediately got the third one. So, like, I didn't even stop to kill the subjugator, so I was just seeing.
On the run where it happened constantly for me, like the second and third ones that I did back to back were like a full minute removed from the previous time that I had Glyph Keeper.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think definitely the first thing to do here is just have 3 people each get one of the buffs, and then figure out where they need to shoot next, and I guess maybe try shooting all 3 in the next in the pretty similar time frame.
Yeah. I have a feeling it's gonna send you to different ones, so you're not gonna be overlapping with each other.
Well, yeah, each bracer is going to be a different color for sure.
Yeah.
I'll just add clear because I have been struggling to grab them. Maybe it's because we're all trying to shoot the same arm sometimes, but I feel like
Yeah, I
I'm
really
not
wanted-
effective at grabbing it.
The Glyph Keeper is a buff at the top of the screen, just
No,
to
no,
make
I got
sure.
it once.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I have only gotten it once, but I don't know why I wasn't getting that the other times.
And I seem to be pretty bad at not getting a bunch of stacks of resonance, which I then can't do anything about, and then you just die after 90 seconds.
When you get Glyph Keeper, does it not give you another stack of resonance?
I've just been doing the hop in and
Just
out
going
quickly.
quick. Yeah,
But I
yeah.
think if you were doing it correctly, you would end up with ×3, and then it would save you from not doing the mistake spawn. If that makes sense.
Because each person would have to do one.
Well, you would do your first one, get ×1. You'd step in to get Glyph Keeper the first time, you'd get ×2. You'd go back in to get Glyph Keeper a second time, and you'd get ×3. And then if you
see,
stepped
I
in
see.
any pool, you would die.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
that would
yeah, I
keep
got
you.
it.
So I think
Gotcha.
the crystals would be if two separate people did the same combo,
Right.
which should be pretty easy to avoid. But I think that is the more likely failure mechanism.
So you think that if you shoot the same second racer 3 times, it will
It does crystals, yeah.
trap?
Yep.
I'm back.
I mean, I'm almost positive because that's what I did the last time we got the trap.
Okay.
Alright.
I mean, if it's just something random that's like, yeah, we'll see.
Yeah, that feels very much to me like a shot Ruben's wrong eye mechanic. Alright, I'm picking up some symbol.
I can also do a symbol because it's been working for me.
Okay, I'm starting with hexahedron.
Okay, I'm starting with sphere. I need to get hexahedron around here. Done.
Okay, I'm done with hexahedron.
Okay,
Color is that
okay,
bracer.
then.
That bracer is gold, which means I'm going for circles now. Did anybody take the original circle buff?
Yeah, I did.
Did anyone take the original triangle buff?
Okay, I got my glyph breaker.
No.
Oh,
I got my glyph
Winning.
breaker.
Ah, I fucking hate those things, man.
Okay, it might be that you can only have one glyph breaker at a time.
Oh, did we get crystals ready?
Oh wait. No, I mean we shouldn't have gotten crystals. Okay, so the problem with our plan here is that because I stood in hexahedron, it overwrote my buff, and so now I need to get a circle in order to get glyph breaker. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that makes sense.
So, like, if you are hopping in and out, it theoretically helps us, but it's also going to hurt us in the long run, because then you
Okay,
might
Nix, what do you
end up-
have right now, Nix?
I have hexahedron, so I need to shoot a circle.
Okay, let me
And
take
I-
circle before you go, and then you can do
I
this.
only have 20 seconds, but okay.
That was red, so that confirms with line.
Okay, I got my glyph breaker. But apparently that was the third time that we did that.
No, there's definitely not the third time that...
Guardian down.
Because I did...
I fell off the map.
Guardian down.
You ended with circle right there?
Yep.
Yeah, so I did circle once. I finished with circle once, you finished with hexahedron once. It's also possible that... Is it 2 times in a row that does it?
2 times. Oh, no, I don't think so, because I was able to do it 3 times. I mean, maybe I was able to do it 3 times in a row really quickly, so the thing was already up, but that seems unlikely.
Okay, let's take the same approach now. Who's gonna start... Who's the third person who's gonna start taking buffs at the beginning?
I can take buffs.
Okay. So again, just break the bracer, make sure you get your resonance, and then look at the color of the bracer, and then look at the comment that I made in raid planning to see where you're going next.
The bracer also does have the symbol on it, if you look closely enough.
Right. Make sure you call out what your first symbol is. X, you can get line, I will get triangle.
Mine was circle and it was red.
Oh, my triangle was also red. Okay.
I'm gonna get this red triangle, I guess.
Mine is green, so I need triangle.
Well, no, so,
My
so now
triangle was red as well. And that gave me degenerate enmity.
Does anyone have glyph right now? Or not?
No, I'm gonna go get a circle of
Okay.
green.
I'm getting my glyph right now.
I have Glyph Breaker, I have Glyph Breaker.
Okay.
okay, I've done line twice, so I don't feel like I shouldn't do it again.
But all three of mine were on red side. And I have X3, so I cannot do anything else.
Okay, I need a circle. Muffin, don't go in there.
Yeah, I'm not. How'd you get Glyph without getting
The
X3?
witness
Okay.
tests us.
Repetition has summoned one. So that was that was as soon as I got my glyph keeper for the second time. But I think it was the same failure state.
What was the last cliff that you shot? Or not?
Well,
cliff,
so that's what I'm
streak.
that's what I'm saying is that this is what happened the last time is that if your buff ends up getting overridden because you stood in the thing, then your only option to finish that glyph is to do the same one that someone already did. So if we have some people who are dipping in and out and not getting overridden, and some people who are doing the opposite, then you're going to end up with
Okay, so then what you're saying the solution is everybody, you shoot your first, figure out your color for your next, go break your next, stay in it so you pick up the new resonance, figure out your color for your last, and then do your last.
correct.
And have X3.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, I had X3 right there. So what happens after you have X3? You can't get back in. So someone else has to do it.
By the time 3 of us have X3, we should have 6 glyph breakers. We just have to space them out enough.
We'll see what we do for a second damage phase.
They have to clear the buffs because the buff is a timer that'll kill you at the end of it.
Yeah, I think so.
I
Okay.
did not get Glyph on X2. I didn't get it till X3.
Well, so make sure at the beginning here, whatever you break, that is your thing. Don't pick up another one after you do one. Okay. So see what resonance you get doesn't even matter necessarily. See what color the cuff that you break is. Run to the next thing corresponding to that color, break the cuff, and make sure you get resonance. And then look at the color of the cuff to find out what your final spot to go is. And that's what that's what we're working on right now.
Yes, I don't think 2 people can have glyph breaker at the same time. I think is part of the problem.
I don't think that's true. I think you and I
I had it when you had it.
yeah. I broke one at the same time as someone else was breaking one. I'm gonna start with circle.
I'm breaking pyramid. My next one is circle.
Okay. I will take the next circle that spawns
I
if I
got
reach
X.
it.
Magic Pyramid.
My next thing is green, which means my next is pyramid, so I'll take a pyramid after Muffin.
My next
Okay.
is red.
I'm gonna take a circle then.
Muffin, what you just broke
Sure.
was gold, so your next is circle.
Okay.
I got my glyph breaker in the first time.
My next is pyramid, I call the next pyramid. Got my glyph breaker and my resonance. And I didn't catch the color of my next. Fuck.
Right, you did sphere first, right? What was your finish on that one? It was pyramid, right?
Yeah, I went sphere to pyramid and then I didn't pay attention to the color of my final, so I don't know what I'm supposed to go to next.
Okay. The repeating yours that second time around
Hey, we got the
did the thing. Yep. And I don't know exactly why. I don't know if it's I'll explain. We're gonna probably wait to this.
Yeah, I'm back on my new theory is that you just ignore all of those.
Okay, so I did exactly what we were trying to do, which was that I did my first one, did a glyph break, and then my next resonance was spherical, which is the one that Rao started. So I did that for my second glyph breaker, and that spawned the trap.
Do you think we have to do one of each before we repeat any?
I'm not sure. I think because it was also that like I think Muffin also was finishing on triangle for his. Is that right, Muffin?
No, I was finishing on circle, but I didn't get it, so I must have messed one of them up.
But you never got glyph breaker, is what you're saying.
Yeah, and I had X3 at the end.
Okay, then it's possible that we did do the same one twice in a row, and that's what triggers it.
Next time he does the big, I think we should let's follow the same thing that we just did. It feels like there's no rhyme or reason to when that spawns, so maybe it isn't a white mechanic. But so maybe it is on Max's do them all. Okay, how about next time they all spawn? Nobody shoot at them. Let's just all look at them.
Okay.
See if there's any discernible pattern that anybody sees.
I was gonna ask if glyph keepers can identify a different.
Can we also take like a 5-minute break so I can watch the Celtics win? Does anyone care? There's 30 seconds left in the game.
Yeah, I've got it on behind me.
I don't mind.
I don't care, but I am baiting.
Yeah, I was also gonna say I'm down to look at a solution at this point. We've got an hour left to try and get DPS phases.
I am so tired.
Yeah, I'm really fading.
Okay.
Sorry.
One question I had was if we can try to remember what the last thing we shot was when we get the white mechanic or the trap or whatever we're calling it, just in case that matters. Like if the way out of that has to do with the shape that was shot, because everything is so far has had to do with like matching shapes.
I saw something in the twit or whatever, and I've been looking for it, and I've only seen it one time.
The witness test you, everyone look. Don't shoot, just look.
They're definitely all red when I hover over them.
Yeah, I don't see
They
anything.
keep lighting up in patterns.
We were around for a lot longer.
Well, it's because we didn't shoot any. So there's definitely correct and incorrect ones to shoot, because
Yeah.
they stay, for a very long time until you shoot a wrong one. So what are the correct ones to shoot?
If you bust a cuff and it's green,
Just look in my comment. Green means the next thing you're going to is pyramid.
okay. I see. Okay. It doesn't correlate to these shapes in the background. That's what I was thinking.
No.
I got you. Okay.
Okay, should I look it up while Nix is gone?
I'm fine with that. Or at least I'd like to know about the trap mechanic and whether it's something that we can actually escape from or whether we're triggering and there's no way out once we trigger it.
I feel confident that there's a way out of that based on how long it lasts. It doesn't feel like an auto wipe.
I just want to know if this is going to be like our Rolk day one, or if it's like the last encounter where it's like, oh, that's what we do, and then we do it, or if it's like, oh, that's what we do, and it just is still very fucking hard.
I know people still
Okay.
struggle with.
I have
these.
found the solution. Read it and know what it is.
How close
Is
are
it
we?
hard?
We're honestly not even remote. Like everything we do, you do avoid the insta kill. We haven't gotten remotely close to actually figuring out what we're supposed to do there.
Hilarious.
Does it have to do with what was the last thing that we shot? Because that's what I was asking us to check on.
It does have to do with the last thing that we shot.
Is that you have to like shoot it in a pattern that
Yup.
is- Oh my god.
You shoot a pyramid, a circle, or a square.
So like you carve out the shape of the last one that was shot. So for example, if it's
I'm
circle,
gonna vomit.
you shoot everything that doesn't make a circle.
Wait, what? Brother!
You shoot.
That's for the wipe mechanic?
Yes. So based on the last cuff broken,
But okay, okay. You haven't said anything about the like the rest of the encounter that we're trying to do. This is just
yes.
when
I
you said
haven't-
we're not even close, you were just talking about the wipe mechanic.
Well, yeah, I told you that we're right on the everything
Oh, I didn't
before
hear
that.
that part. I didn't hear that part.
Oh yeah, all I heard was we're not even close.
Yeah, I
was
thought
like,
you.
oh
I
my
thought you were
God.
saying like we're not even
It's
close
like,
on the
Riven,
regular.
what do you mean
mechanic.
we're not even close? It's a 30-minute boss phase.
Okay.
Asshole. Like.
Also,
I forget where-
ideally, we get 3 people with Glyph Keeper at the same time, so that we only
I
get
didn't mean to start it.
2 subjugators.
I fell so far that I joined Alice before I died.
Well, we can try to
Better.
let's try to survive the wipe mechanic here. So we need to call out the last thing that breaks. So Muffin, you're going to Sphere now. I got the next line.
I got spherical.
Call out when you break and get a Glyph Keeper.
Guardian down.
Somehow I just got 4 in a row.
I don't have Glyph Breaker, grab Glyph Breaker. I shot a weak spot.
Next circle is mine.
So I did circle, now I need pyramid.
Why am I not getting
I'm
it?
back, but I have Resonance times 3.
That's funny.
I need the
I
next
didn't mean to
pyramid.
start us. I
Also need a
grappled
pyramid.
Muffin into the void and started the encounter.
Res max. I did hear the thing you were saying about the wipe mechanic, but is the
Okay.
rest of it that we're already most of the way there?
I mean, everything else we're doing is correct. Whoever gets the next Glyph Breaker, make sure you call out what symbol, what thing you broke, because that's it's thinking it's gonna spawn it.
I need a pyramid whenever
Still
there's
got my subjugator up.
Is pyramid on the right?
Stand further back,
Muffin.
Muffin, so you can see more.
Oh yes.
It's on the left here.
Guardian down.
Muffin, his hand is on the other side of the room, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I was looking for it too.
Pyramids are going to the left now. If anyone wants to get circle and try to do the next one off that, I'm at max resonance, so I can't, but
Yeah, I'm gonna
I am
die.
as well.
Resonance in 2 seconds.
Guardian down.
I can
Okay.
rush you and then you can do it again.
Sorry, what am I doing?
Just get a circle and then shoot from there.
Okay. A circle to spawn, or is this a? Oh, this is the. No.
No, the circle's on the right there. It's
Why is the pyramid over here?
I have Glyph
Yeah,
Breaker.
it did that to me.
okay.
Max has
Do you,
the-
Max, do you remember what
What
you
did-
broke to get it?
Yeah, I broke.
Okay, it doesn't matter. It's
Line.
past anyways. The next Glyph Breaker is likely going to spawn it, so we need to get somebody with it and
How do we
Okay.
ditch our resonance?
die.
God fucking damn it, dude.
Okay, I'm taking the next straight line.
Gonna shoot pyramid and probably. No, I just died.
Sorry.
I mean, no. You just.
I need the next
started without
pyramid.
me. I think we're just dead.
Bro, I swear this shit is not.
Guardian down.
Okay, I need
I
this.
feel like we need a div for these.
Their heads are so small, it's so annoying.
Bungie needs to buff their head size. Playing the campaign on Hunter to take advantage of Still Hunt, I probably missed like 4 out of 5 shots.
I
I
can
was
put.
getting
I can.
so angry.
I can put on Senodiv.
They dodge too.
Like Elden Ring enemies reading your inputs.
No. Can't dodge Comet Azure.
Okay, I'm on Senotov.
Okay, so me, Nix, and Muffin taking buffs, each one a separate one. To start with.
It takes an age to break those chieftain shields with the kinetic.
I'm gonna get the square one first round.
I've got a
Take time.
circle.
How the fuck did I get this standing in a...
I need pyramid.
There was 2 on the same spot, bro.
I also need pyramid.
Have Glyph Breaker. I didn't see what color I had.
I'm diving on right.
Where are the circles now?
I need a
Mine is
triangle.
Doom, I need Hex. That's the only one I haven't had.
Trying to get triangle right now. I got it, but did not get Glyph Keeper.
You know what? Okay, hold on. I have spherical resonance.
I got X3 with Primordial Immunity and I didn't get a second Glyph Breaker.
Yeah, I would need a circle. No. My next one. I'm gonna try and get it right now. Got Glyph Breaker.
Bad means line.
Trying to div him next.
Yep.
Moving around. Holy shit, he wants
I know.
Okay, nice
Another
job.
one will be spawning right now.
There's also one on left still.
I have ×3. I can't do anything else.
I have X3 as well.
Ah.
Okay, nobody. We're making a square. So don't shoot the far outside ones. Shoot everything inside.
That looks like a square.
Trap is foiled.
I think that last one that got shot was.
No, I don't know. It did say the trap is foiled.
Oh,
Yeah,
The subject
Yeah,
killed
that's
everyone
cool.
on the left side.
I think you have to jump.
You have to jump.
You have to jump?
I think
I
you
have
have
seen that in
slam the
streams.
ground.
Yeah.
ground.
Yeah.
You have to jump at the same time.
I
Okay.
might have just died to a
Yeah,
boss.
this
Did
is
anybody
just-
else die?
the
Like-
witness casts a resonant attack that you have to jump to avoid.
I saw one of the comments from the Parabellum team said you have to watch for the anime eyes Q. I
And that's
don't
when you
know
jump.
what that means.
I don't know
Yeah.
what that means.
I wonder if everyone's gonna have to pick up resonances, because we're all gonna have X3. Like,
Also,
I don't-
sorry to interrupt. Sorry. Possibly we'll see after damage. When you get Glyph Keeper, do not shoot right away. If we can just get, if we get 3 people with Glyph Keeper and all shoot, then we'll just get 1 subjugator set for that
Okay.
Right?
instead of a lot.
Let's do that.
And you're just shooting a random one, right? Like, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
And Glyph Keeper's not timed, right?
I don't think so.
I'm gonna get pyramid now.
Okay, I'm going for circle.
I'm gonna die.
If I go for that one.
My next one is hex. Muffin, did you already get yours or no?
I haven't. I'm gonna get it right now.
My next is triangle.
I got gold, so I need pyramid.
Gold is circle.
Gold is circle.
Oh, I need.
Shit did not work for. Oh. We have something wrong in our. In our
Yeah,
understanding
I
of how to
also did not get
I didn't
Glyph
get it
Keeper.
either.
You were the one that looked up the solution. Right? I thought you said we were doing it right.
Well, I mean, generally the mechanics, I wasn't paying too close attention to the. Okay, here's what I think. I have pyramidal right now, so I think I need to shoot the arm that's currently green. So I'm gonna shoot the circle arm because the other ones are not green. If this works, then I think that's the actual. Yeah. Okay, so that's
Arm
actually
that
it.
is currently green.
Yes. So the circle arm. Like, watch if I. Okay. I will break the next pyramid. Make sure to look at what color it is. It is red, so anyone with hexahedral can shoot that pyramid arm.
Okay, I'm testing. Well, I can't yet. We'll test next, I guess. Yep, that worked.
Okay, Nix, let's both
He's
shoot a
also
glyph.
testing us. He's testing us.
What did you just shoot? Triangle?
Pyramid. I shot pyramid.
Okay, so carve out a pyramid.
I shot the wrong one. I think. I can't.
Well,
fell off
at
the
this point, a
edge.
lot of the wrong ones have been shot.
Okay, the ire stops you from being able to jump. That's how it kills you.
Oh, so you can't avoid the wave.
Yeah.
You have ire. Got it.
Yep.
Okay, so we each get a buff, and then
You have to go, like, if you
have
have
to shoot the
spherical,
one
you have to,
that-
you have to go to the attack, like, whatever arm is attacking and putting out a yellow bracer.
Wait, can you explain that again?
The yellow bracer corresponds to spherical. So whichever arm has a yellow bracer, whoever has spherical buff needs to be hitting that.
You need to shoot the arm
Okay,
that
okay.
matches
So
your
the
resonance.
first when the 3 of you get your buff for the first time, you'll tell each other where to go next.
Yeah. Or we'll call
Well,
out
the
what
other thing is, I swear to God, there was one time where Muffin and I both shot different arms and both showed up red. Maybe I'm tripping.
I mean, that's totally possible. I mean, we'll have to try it.
I'm getting circle.
Okay, the hexahedral arm is green.
Circle is red.
Okay, so I'm finishing circles right now.
I'm gonna shoot. Pyramidal is circle. Gold.
What? Gold is circle.
Yep.
Alright.
Okay, I have Glyph Breaker.
Which one was green?
Green was the straight line, I think.
Okay, I will try and get my Glyph Breaker at the same time. Give me a second.
So none of my arms had colors right there.
They almost certainly. I do have Glyph Breaker now.
What buff do you have, Muffin?
Well, I have pyramidical ×3 right now.
Okay, Nix, let's both pick a glyph.
Okay, shoot.
But I was looking for. I had circle, and it popped up red.
All right.
Okay.
Now I have hex.
Straight line is yellow. So if you have spherical, you can go in the straight line attack.
Okay. Which one do we think is hex? Which is red. Test.
Witness test.
I have
what
a-
do we do?
What did you shoot?
Pyramid.
Pyramid. I can't see anything. Someone shot the
wrong one.
To be clear, we're shooting everything that's not pyramids, right?
Correct.
Correct.
Oh, fuck.
the opposite. Yeah, you want to leave the symbol that you left.
I
Yeah,
thought we
thank
were-
you.
I
Thank
thought
you
we
for
were
the picture.
Extremely
Al.
helpful, Rao.
Thank you for the picture.
Extremely helpful.
The circle one is fucked. It's a diamond.
All kind of fucked, honestly.
That is not what I would have chosen for circle. You know, if it was up to me, I would have not used. You can't draw us. That's an octagon. You have 8 points. That's a fucking octagon.
I mean,
They
you
could've
don't
called it
all-
pyramid.
You could just designate a shooter, right? That's enough time.
Okay.
Pyramidal is green. Pyramidal is green.
Circle is also green.
Or no, sorry, it's hex. I have hex. Hex is green.
Hex is green. Correct.
Alright.
Sphere is also green.
So I need pyramid if I have green.
No, you need to shoot pyramid if you. Do you have pyramidal buff?
No, I have hex. I have hex.
Rao, do you have pyramidal?
Nope.
So I'm going to get pyramidal, right?
Yeah, you can go get pyramidal.
Rao, did you just get pyramidal?
No, I just wanted to shoot it to see what color the bracer was.
Okay, well that's my bracer. That's the one I have.
Pyramidal
to shoot
is gold. Pyramidal is gold.
now. Yes. Okay. I'm getting my glyph break.
I need a circle and then I'll have mine. Getting
Should be
circle
on.
now.
Should be on the right side.
Guardian down.
I'm dead.
Muffin, what's your buff right now?
I have spherical. I need pyramid.
If you have spherical, you can shoot the pyramid hand. I needed the next circle attack. Just don't understand how to.
Testing.
Alright, I have Glyph Breaker. I have Glyph Breaker.
What did
What'd
you
you
just break? He broke a pyramid, I think.
I broke a pyramid. I broke a pyramid.
Can't shoot around the hand. Thank you.
We are good. Get ready to jump over the attack. Something about anime eyes.
Go now.
Jumping.
Yeah, okay, I saw the anime eyes.
Oh, when they flash, yeah. Okay. Alright, I have Glyph Breaker. When are we shooting?
Me too. We're waiting for Rao to get his.
Pretty sure I still need circle. No, it's red. Jesus fuck, bro. I need to know which arm is golden, and I'm not gonna be able to. Different now. I think you guys
Golden was pyramid. Golden was pyramid. That's the one I shot.
yeah, I think you guys should both just break now, to be honest. Get the timer.
I'm going now.
Okay.
Ready to go.
Giving right. If he would come back around.
When do they change, bro?
Alright, I picked up X3, so I'm out.
I mean, 4 of us died there.
Yeah. Let me see.
Guardian down.
Yeah. Okay, we're just waiting. Great.
Libraries feel like a wet noodle.
It feels like maybe we should just do 2 instead of 3. Just do 3 sets of 2.
Yeah.
Just feels really confusing. Trying to get all 3 of
Having
us
one extra
lined up.
person on ad clear and one fewer person talking might be nice.
Alright, I'm going left to get buffs.
We do kind of need a third person to break an arm though, to call out the color.
Yeah, I feel like that's
Optimal is to be the first.
that's the step that we need is to, and for whoever is doing that, you can probably try to avoid getting resonance. Make it easier
Oh,
to
just
do more.
dip in and break.
Dip and break just for the color.
Yep.
Because it can definitely be the two can have the same color, which means one buff is useless. Alright.
Muffin, do you want to just dip in and break one, and Rao and I will do symbols?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. The pyramid arm is for hexahedral.
The hex arm is for pyramid.
Okay. Muffin, you don't need to do anything now because we will be chilling on this phase. I have Glyph Breaker.
Same.
Shooting.
Did you get him?
Oh
Max?
my god, these motherfuckers.
Okay, so I now have pyramid Rao, and you should have the opposite, right?
I have hexahedral, yes, but I think the colors are all going to be different, so we need to...
We need
I'm
to
going
like
to
dip
try
in.
to like dip in and figure out a color. Okay, pyramid goes to hexahedral right now.
Okay. I will shoot hex. That's the same as it was before, to be clear. I got my Glyph Breaker.
Okay,
It would
I-
make sense that it's the
I
same. because
still
that's what
don't...
we-
I need someone to try to help me find the red bracer.
I can do it.
Why
I
the
think
red
it's
one?
circle.
You can try circle. I will try just doing triangle and doing the same as it was before.
Yeah,
I
think
did
we
triangle,
need
it was
to-
not. It was not. Triangle goes to circle. My current buff is green, so I'm gonna try the hexahedral again. Got it off that. The last thing I broke is hexahedral. We're making a
Witness that
square.
Square.
We're
We're gonna
making
make
a square.
Okay.
Razor eyes.
Jumping.
Anime eyes. And then we're doing glyph, breaking glyphs.
Yep, I'm breaking right now. I'm at ×3, Rao.
I'm also at ×3. The hexahedral arm is for a spherical buff. Max, you should get a spherical buff and break the hexahedral arm with it.
Okay.
I think it's on the left side.
We need someone else to do one too.
I'm doing.
The pyramid arm is
Not-
also spherical. Muffin, get a spherical buff and do the pyramid arm. It's on the left side, I think, the buff, unless it's
I'm
moved.
gonna die in 5 seconds here.
Guardian down.
Okay, Nyx, get a spherical buff. Both of these, both the straight line arm and the pyramid arm are yellow.
What? Sorry, what am I doing with the?
Get spherical buff and you can break either the straight line arm or the pyramid arm. I'm gonna die in 1 second, so you can res me and I can do the same. Watch out for the buff.
Where the fuck is the pyramid arm? God damn, I fucking can't believe that, dude. Okay, now I have pyramid. Because it just appears on top of you.
I'm getting spherical.
Do we know which one might be green?
Sphere is the only possibility. Sphere's already red, so it's not.
No, we're gonna wipe in 5 seconds.
Yeah, I think trying your best to do the dip out tech is the only move here. Then you can get the last extension later, I guess. Try to get your third stack really late.
You mean for the two of us?
Yeah. Try to
Okay.
avoid getting stacks as best we can.
You just gotta get the first one.
Can you guys explain your callouts briefly?
Whatever you break, like if I shoot the pyramid arm that's doing the pyramid attack, the color that's on that bracer is the, like let's say it's red, that means you need the hexahedral resonance to get Glyph Keeper off of that arm.
I see. I see.
Rao, I guess we just gotta make sure we keep calling out the Glyph Keeper arm. Like the second one we shoot, we just gotta remember what those are.
Yeah. Thing is,
When
I think
you're
when,
gonna get the
I think when
second
you
buff,
get Glyph Keeper, it doesn't actually show a color. I tried looking once. It just showed up black. Okay, the hexahedral arm is for a circle buff.
Okay, I'm gonna get the circle buff then. Circle buff is for pyramid.
Okay, the pyramid arm is for a hexahedral buff. So I'm gonna get a buff, but not shoot the arm. You can shoot the arm.
What? Oh, okay. Yeah, I will shoot hex for mine.
Did I say circle? I think I said circle.
You did. I did not get mine. Hex was actually pyramid. So that means pyramid must be sphere. Yep, I got my Glyph Breaker.
What did just break?
Just broke pyramid.
Someone broke the wrong one there.
Try and jump anyway. Get as high in the air as you can. No.
There's gotta be a better way for us to be getting Glyph.
do we want to look it up?
I mean,
No, I mean, I think we have the strat. It's just executing it, unfortunately. You just have to remember a lot of things.
Dude, when you guys are... Yeah.
the pyramid attack is spherical.
Okay, the spherical is hex.
Okay, I can go pick up Hex.
I'm gonna get the pyramid. Got my Glyph Breaker, but I did get Pyramidal Resonance, even with the dip in and out.
Okay, I'm looking to get a sphere.
I have pyramidal somehow. Which one did you say pyramid was?
Bro, circle is pyramidal. Shh.
There's a circle right over here, Rao.
Melfin's going for circles. I need triangles, I guess. Okay, I have Glyph Breaker.
What did you shoot? What did you shoot?
I shot triangle.
I have Glyph Breaker as well. I shot circle.
Okay, I thought he was testing us, but he's not. We have 3 Glyph Breakers we should shoot.
Yeah.
Alright,
Okay.
3, 2, 1, go. Oh, we got 3, we got 3, we got 3.
I'm gonna die in 20 seconds, so I really need to pick up another buff. I'm gonna try and get Pyramid again.
Pyramid attack goes with spherical buff. I will pick up
Okay,
spherical
I need a
buff.
pyramid.
No, okay, I needed that.
I got
I'm
Glyph
gonna get-
Breaker. I got it, I got it, I got it.
You need
I
that.
also randomly got my Glyph Breaker. I have 2.
What's the last one?
I shot
I have
pyramid.
Glyph Breaker as well.
What was
I
the
shot
last
Hex.
hit?
I shot Hex. Okay, well, we're already shooting Pyramid. I might as well do that. It was Hex.
It spawned 3 subjugators when we all shot. I don't know if you saw that.
It spawned 3 subjugators, or the text just came up 3 times?
Two subjugators.
Oh, okay. I saw the text.
I really think trying to do 3 at a time is too complicated for us right now. I think there's just too many moving parts. Maybe
Well,
you
you're
guys
gonna have
just-
to have
maybe
two
just-
extra people, because
maybe
you and
guys
Ral
just-
are gonna get. You can only do it twice.
Well, that's why we were trying to do the dip in and out to not get the buff, but
You said that didn't work, right?
I mean, it works sometimes. We can try 3. That is totally fine. Like
I mean,
said,
it was an
don't-
accident that I had it.
do not mind trying 3. It's just a lot of comms and a lot of things to keep track of.
Sphere
goal
buff
doing
goes
that?
with red.
Just to avoid more subjugators.
Hex is sphere, but I didn't get the buff, so I gotta stand on this thing again.
You're going to sphere, Nyx.
I'm going to sphere.
I have my breaker.
Yep, I do too. The fucking Scion. Sorry, it took me a while because I got pooped. You get the resonance at like the very end of the thing.
Okay.
If you're in the thing early, usually you don't get it. I have
Alright.
Hex right now, ×1.
I just got my glyph breaker by shooting the straight line.
Okay, I'm gonna try and shoot circle again. Maybe I'll get lucky. I got my glyph breaker.
What did you
Testing
shoot?
us. I shot circle.
Dude, this one's no, someone
hit the
broke the
bottom.
bottom.
God damn it.
Not getting super from rallying.
I also did not get it that time.
See?
Okay. Pyramid is Hex.
Circle is green.
Okay, I'm going to circle them.
And none of them are spherical, so I need to pick a new buff.
I got my glove.
I'll have mine in a second. Have mine.
Okay, shooting. I'm gonna try and do spear again and see if it works.
I got my glyph breaker.
I haven't quite yet. Okay, mine is not right. Do you know what one was sphere, Ralph?
No, the first thing that I shot was my glyph breaker and it didn't show a color because of the glyph breakerness.
Which one did you shoot?
I
just
shot
now with
straight
spear,
line.
though? Got mine.
Alright, what did you just break?
Square.
Okay.
That's not a test. We just have two
Oh.
glyph breakers. We should just shoot.
Okay. Oh, at a time. Well, resets my buffs at least.
Okay, I'm gonna dip into a hex and see if I can. Hex is triangle. If you want to get triangle buff, then tell me what that is.
I have triangle buff and triangle is circle.
Great, that's what mine is.
Probably gonna test soon.
I have. Yep. I just broke a hex.
I just broke a triangle.
I think
That
it's the
was a
hex. It's the hex square.
Okay.
Nice. Do you have
I
glyph
will
breaker?
have. Yep.
Okay, I do as well. This is gonna be damage then. Kill subjugators before we
Jump,
try.
jump.
Anime, guys, good call. Kill subjugators before we go to the middle for damage. Alright, assume we go to the middle for damage, to be honest. I guess I don't think.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
it's
platform.
rising up.
It's rising. Yep.
Okay, remember, if you've played that scary mission, his attacks
Yep.
are...
There will be a well in the middle, but yeah, be careful.
Holy shit.
It immediately. I was not even.
We came up too early. We
I
came up
was nowhere near it.
No, we didn't. That's what happens in Excision too.
Yeah, no, it's not coming up too
Hold
early.
them.
Oh, I thought it was.
Go backwards. Go backwards.
No, it's gonna happen the whole time.
Damn, that's
You
crazy.
can't just like ADS. You have to move and shoot.
I thought I was completely outside of it, to be honest with you.
Yeah, the radius is weird. It's weird in Excision as well.
What's the pattern there? What are we trying to do?
His like hand shoots out a beam, and it
Like
will cover like
those kind
yeah,
of.
it covers like half the platform in a at an angle. I still didn't get super from that.
Also, my galley was only loading one rock at a time, and I did check that I have the catalyst.
Pyramid is sphere.
Okay, I guess I'll just get sphere and tell you what that is. I don't know what line is, maybe.
Okay. Yeah, it's sphere.
Sphere is green.
Okay. We'll do sphere. Got my glyph.
Waiting for pyramids. C1.
It's on this side. It's gonna be on this side. Right on max.
I'm max.
On my glyph.
Okay. Shoot him. I'm gonna dip into pyramid again and try and give you one. Wait until the next one then.
I got glyph breaker off straight line.
Okay. Maybe I'll do sphere then and we'll see if it works. Got mine.
Witness test you circle.
Circle, circle, circle.
Nice.
Look for
Get
anime eyes.
ready for anime eyes.
Jumping.
It even makes the noise.
Alright, I have glyph
Yeah.
for Rao.
Yep,
I'm
yep,
shooting.
breaking.
I'm gonna dip into pyramid and see what it is. It is square. Pyramid is square.
Line is pyramid.
Okay, I'm getting line then.
I'm getting pyramid. Got my glyph breaker.
Got mine.
Alright, last two. I'm gonna kill subjugators.
Shoot left one, please. He's dead.
He's almost dead.
Okay.
Moving up for damage. So remember, he crisscrosses the attacks. One's gonna come from the other side now. Jesus fuck. Bro.
God.
I swear I was out of
Well, I
that shit.
think we have to jump for that one.
There's one that covers the whole platform.
Yeah, he did the eyes again.
Oh yeah,
That-
yeah.
That's the
does
whole platform.
Okay, so
I
that's
don't know
by
if
the.
that's. I don't even know if that's a jump. That might just be a. You have to get the fuck out.
I think it's probably a jump.
Let's see, what is
That looks the same as the jump.
damage phase? Three different attacks.
Let me put the flag down.
front and left diagonal attack followed by back right diagonal, front right diagonal followed by back left diagonal, and the entire platform directly overhead. Diagonals are avoided by walking onto the half of the island that isn't being attacked. Attack from directly ahead has two variants, one slow and one fast. You can distinguish them by its eyes. Both its eyes glow bright orange, makes a swish sound right before it attacks, affectionately called anime eyes. You have to time and jump when you see or hear it. So yeah, you have to jump for anime eyes.
What about the other one?
So there's just two diagonals in different orders, and then there's the anime.
Yeah. I guess as the
Yeah.
useless titan, I'll try to call anime eyes.
If you have Banner of War, do we survive everything?
You don't survive shit, no.
Yeah, there's no way.
Alright, we got good at the mechanics though.
Yeah, we're doing okay with that.
I did get super this time, I think, unless I already had it.
Yeah, I did
Not
not
I.
get super.
Yeah, I probably already had it.
We should try to kill subjugators without using our Nighthawks.
Hex is pyramid.
Circle is hex.
Okay, I need to actually get the hex buff.
I'm gonna try circle on pyramid just in case. Otherwise, I need a different buff. Circle is not pyramid, circle is also hex.
So I can get circle or pyramid, is that what you're saying?
I think so.
Nope.
I have my glyph breaker.
It's only I have to get pyramid. Got mine.
Alright. Subjugators. So I guess whatever you shoot here, just make sure it's not what you already have, and then maybe you'll get lucky.
Yeah, and we just dip. I'm helping with the subjugator real quick. Where is this guy? How is he doing it from way the fuck over there?
Circle is straight line.
Circle is hex, yeah. I'm gonna do it the next time he does one.
We should be tested soon.
Despite me doing that, it did not work. So let me try it again. Okay, got my glyph. Testing.
Test.
That was circle. That was circle.
Guardian down.
Oh, that hand just came up out of the floor.
I will res you after the thing, nothing.
What resonance do you have right now, Nix? You ready for anime eyes?
Go.
Anime eyes, jump.
I have square right now. But I also have cliff breaker.
I don't think my current resonance matches anything.
What is it?
Pyramidal resonance.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Okay, I'm gonna use my glyph breaker. Subjugators are gonna come.
Pyramidal is hex resonance.
Okay, then I'm gonna get my last one from pyramid.
I don't think we have time, we should wait. 3 eyes.
Okay.
You need to be able to flex somebody in.
Well, I think you, if you like don't have one, I think you probably need to overwrite your buff and go to ×2.
How is that ×2 there? To go to 3. Then it takes so long to figure out.
Does the do the transitions change?
There's something that
The
changes.
transitions?
Like which buff goes to which next thing?
They seem to change after we do subjugators.
I swear sometimes it changes before.
I mean, that's also possible. But I don't know exactly what would do it. I'm grabbing circle.
X is green.
circle is also green.
Lovely. Muffin, can you get a green buff?
Yeah. Which one is green?
Pyramid,
Pyramid, get a pyramid resonance.
and tell us what the color is.
Gold.
Color is yellow.
Gold.
Okay, that's me.
You have pyramid resonance now, Muffin?
I do.
Then you can get Glyph Keeper on the straight line attack.
Okay.
God, the pyramid keeps fucking going everywhere.
All the way
I
back
need
here
to
up
wait.
top.
I need to wait for the next one. It's the fucking. They're overlapping
They're
each other.
overlapping,
God
yeah.
fucking
Muffin, you're
damn
fine
it.
on yours though.
I didn't get glyph though. I didn't break the arm.
They're overlapping again. I got my glyph breaker.
Muffin, you gotta get yours from the straight line attack.
Yeah. I'm gonna be at X3.
Alright.
I
Did you
broke
get
it,
it?
and it didn't give it to me now.
Shit's green now.
It is. It was. I think it was ours.
Or no, Muffin must have picked up the wrong buff when he was trying to shoot the first several times.
Yeah, maybe when they were overlapping.
Okay.
Yours is white.
All right.
Muffin, don't worry. When you're flexing in, don't worry as much about the whole dipping in and out thing. Just hit it and take your shot. Like you're trying to jump through, and I think that's why you're missing the shots.
Right. It's much more important to pop it. And if you get your buff overrun, it's okay. It seems dumb that two of them could be the same.
Yeah, it's hard to shoot the arm.
Yeah, I mean overlapping also, but I meant that like two of them can have the same color. Seems really unfortunate.
Pyramid is circle.
Hex is also circle.
Lovely. Max, try to get circle. Or actually, Muffin's on the left here. Muffin, try to get circle. Max, you can stay on your side. So Muffin, once you get circle, and again, you just need to get the resonance more than.
Well, you need to tell us what it is, but
Are you using it?
No, I'm just shooting the. Oh, I got my Glyph Keeper actually. That's lucky. You get the
Whoa.
next circle, Muffin, and then you can shoot.
Oh my god, that hand, dude.
I mean I can override and go to ×2 and then just dip.
I can't res him. He's inside the hand.
Okay.
Yeah, and there's like no
I'm just gonna
indication when it's gonna happen.
I'm gonna override and get 2. I got my glyph.
Guardian down.
I got my Glyph off the straight line attack with pyramidal.
Okay, I'm trying to help with the omen on the right. Okay, I'll dip into pyramid and see if it gives me mine. Give me a sec. Where the fuck is it? Why is
Swap
he
sides.
attacking the opposite side? Why does he do that? Where the fuck is it? Got my glyph, bro.
Witness test, you want to just break?
Pyramid. Jump.
Enemy eyes.
Guardian down.
I'm breaking mine, bro.
Okay.
I'm ×3. I'll try and break a circle and not get it. See what it gives me.
I'm gonna die to this subjugator.
I got my glyph.
I got mine.
Shooting.
Subjugators and damage.
Did they spawn or did we just nuke them?
I think we're fine.
Okay.
Attack is going from other side now. Switch. I swear to
Bro.
God, there were no anime eyes.
Yeah, that was just the
Ah,
entire
res.
platform as soon as I jumped up there.
Also, like, as soon as we jump, you can just jump up and land in the path.
That was. I honestly do not understand how you're supposed to get up there safely.
His fight in Excision is really annoying. In my opinion.
How much longer did you have, Delta? I know you said to you. Or anyone,
just-
really.
I'm just really tired.
Okay, let's give it like two more goes.
I got my daggers back and half of my grenade.
Perfect.
It says make sure your team starts damage phase with hopping the glyph after everyone's already on the platform. So maybe that's, instead of worrying about subjugators, we just get on platform.
Okay. That's where these guys put-
Circle is straight line attack.
So is Pyramid. And I somehow walked into Hex, so I'm getting Circle. Got my glyph.
I have spherical. Should try it on the straight line.
Yeah, you might as well.
Correct.
No, that's Pyramid.
I do pyramid with this buff. Attacking. Fuck me, man. Where's the pyramid attack?
He like sends it to the opposite side sometimes just because he hates us. I don't know how to not.
Alright,
have it
swipe
happen
here.
like that. Yep.
Okay, I think it's worth having one person get each buff at the beginning. That way we can. We'll definitely be able to
Okay.
shoot 2 arms with that.
Okay.
Max, get a buff and then make sure you take note of the color of the arm that you shot as well.
Which buff is not being taken by you guys?
It's just gonna
It's
be
kinda just
on the
whatever.
sides.
Okay. On the right side, I'll take.
You take the right
float.
one. I'll float.
Okay.
You
Yeah,
shoot
yeah.
first.
Sounds good.
Okay, you're gonna have sphere.
Okay, I'm taking pyramid.
Okay, I will get the straight line in a second.
Pyramid
Spear
corresponds
goes
to
to green.
Okay, so Max, you and I can switch our buffs. You're going to pyramid.
Push pyramid back left.
That one.
And I'm going to circle.
Hex was also Pyramid.
God.
Got my glyph. Max, shoot the clock on the guy. You can't get more than one glyph keeper, so there's no point in you doing more.
I shot it,
have-
but did not
Do you
get the
have
thing.
left?
Okay.
What's your resonance right now, Max?
2.
No,
No,
but
what
Pyramid,
shape?
pyramid, pyramid, pyramid.
Okay, you can shoot the straight line.
Got it.
All right.
He's gonna test us. It's gonna
Pyramid.
be square.
Or yeah, square, 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 square. Okay, then Max, get ready to shoot a glyph.
Ready for eyes.
Enemy eyes, jump.
There's
Subjugators.
a lot of heads.
Yeah,
I
they're
would just snipe it once.
beefy.
Okay, I'm gonna
And
take.
diving left, diving left.
Circle
Yeah.
attack is straight line.
Okay.
Anybody
that-
has hexahedral.
Yep, I'm coming. Got mine.
Anyone have spherical resonance?
I doubt it.
Okay, I need someone to take spherical resonance.
Got it. It was red.
Go to the straight line attack, Muffin. You're breaking the straight line.
Yeah.
Did you get Cliff Muffin or no?
No, I went to pyramidal. Dude, why the fuck does it change?
I got the straight line, but it went green.
Yeah, it changed colors. Like I can shoot it now, which
Is
works.
it because I died with the buff?
I don't know.
I
don't think so.
so.
There's times where it just randomly changes.
Yep.
All right, wipe. Let's give it one more run and then.
Yep.
Why does it change, man?
I bet it's because my buff timer ran out.
Yeah, I mean that's possible. Rao, is that like the times that it changes, someone accidentally gets a buff because like it spawned on them or something.
Maybe.
I'll do the same thing and I'll try not to get the buff at the beginning.
Try not to get the buff.
No, you want to get the buff at the beginning. You want to
Have
get
to get the
resonance
buff
at the beginning.
Okay, okay, okay.
We want each person we want one of each resonance. That way we can definitely pretty immediately do two things. So I'm taking triangle here.
Yeah, Max is getting a straight line.
Straight line goes to triangle.
I
don't
did
see-
not get the buff. I'll get it the next time it goes. Straight
Sphere
line
is
goes
straight
to-
line.
Straight line is also sphere. I'm gonna pick.
The straight line is sphere, is that what you said?
I have Glyph Breaker.
I do too. I just
witnessed
broke
that too.
square. I broke square. Max, we're gonna shoot after. In my eyes.
Jump.
Jump.
Guardian down.
I was off the ground game? Fuck you. I lost my glyph breaker, so Max, you
We
can
got you
shoot.
there.
Okay.
I got it.
I can break a thing. What resonance do you guys have?
Pyramidal.
I accept 3. I don't know how I got 3. but-
Straight line is sphere.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the other side and try and get one.
I'm helping Delta with Subjugator right now.
I have
Sphere-
middle now.
That's
Yep, you can shoot sphere if you want, Muffin.
Alright.
I'm gonna try and shoot the straight line. We'll see if
I
it-
got fucking silent out of it.
Okay, I got my glyph breaker.
I don't have anything to shoot with pyramidal and to get spherical.
You can shoot sphere with pyramidal.
No, that was wrong.
Okay, that's what it was when I shot it. It does be changing.
Oh, it's the extra hands.
Oh, it's when he summons more hands.
Each hand is different. Has to
makes
be it,
sense.
right?
Yeah, probably.
And we get an extra hand when you guys shoot the same one twice in a row.
God, it just spawned on top of me. I mean, at this point, I shouldn't have waited this long to.
Yeah, no, that's a wipe.
Okay.
Gotta watch
Rip.
some videos to figure out
A
proper
good strat
strategy
for
to
this.
this. 'Cause
Yep.
we're definitely not doing it.
This will be a lot easier
Guardian
when
down.
we're not fucking tired on a
I
Monday.
mean, yeah, I think this is just a hard encounter. You gotta spend a long time in here to
That
get
also.
used to the steps.
I won't be able to run again until like Monday night. I'm going out of town.
Yeah, same. I can't even run tomorrow.
Yeah, I can't either. I won't
Unfortunately.
be back until I'll be back next Monday.
I mean, you guys
Yeah,
should.
But yeah, y'all can
You
do
get-
it without me. I don't care.
Yeah, I would say
Yeah, yeah.
feel free to find LFGs if the clan people are looking.
I'm around on the 29th.
Okay, Max.
We did
I'm gonna be
more-
away for like a week and a half.
Yeah, I'm picking up all my engrams. Don't worry about the encounter.
We did more than
Salvation's
half
Edge
of it
raid has been in the game
completely
for about a
blind
week
and
now,
and
figured
and
out
tons of
half of new vault
Guardian down.
blind.
I would say we figured out more than half of Vault. Unfortunately.
Yeah, we were.
We
like,
got all the mechanics. We just like.
Who would have thought walking through the fucking glass barrier would have been the mechanic?
Well, I feel like the inside people would have eventually tried the thing, like picking up R2 to make the shape.
Guardians are
But
hopping in. Tons of Guardians are hopping.
I'm not gonna lie to you. Even if I did, I don't think I would have realized I can walk out the back.
Me neither.
I would have thought it had something to do with being rezzed. I'm like, something isn't happening right because we keep getting rezzed into the upside down.
All right. You know what else this tells us,
GG's.
boys? You know what else this tells us, boys? We would not have gotten contest done. So good thing we didn't stress on that.
No.
yeah, we would not have come close at all.
That was the right choice. We made the right choice. This is definitely more fun this way.
Right.
I'm excited to play at it until we get it. It's a tough encounter.
I'm excited to do the opening parts and just shit on those, knowing that, and even Vault is like not hard.
Honestly, there's probably a really easy strat for the boss, and we're just gonna.
Give it another
do
week or two, and somebody will be like,
I'm sure they're
Rat-
already out there,
you know,
man.
Rat King fucks.
All right.
All right.
Good night, yo.
Yep. Good night, guys.
Thanks everybody.
Hi guys. Play soon.